Bold of you to assume, or to ask for a Gamba straight out the gate level. Hi, how's it going? Today's gonna be a little bit of a litmus test. Last night when I was just chilling, oh, I'm sorry, Glitch, I read your message and I thought you were talking about pooping, but you were just popping in to wish y'all a great stream. Yeah, good luck with Path of Pain, thank you. Good to know. Let me actually, I forgot about StreamerBot again. What a surprise. Sarah forgot about the thing that she doesn't
Sippy!
Get ready anytime. I literally just took a sippy. I'm not listening to that. Well, have a good one, Glitch. Almost typed that, to be honest. You pooping? Anybody who knows what that's a reference to? 10,000 Sarah points. The best thing you could ever hope to guess. So here's the problem with Path of Pain. I don't know where it is. It's okay, I know you ignore my sippies. No, I didn't. I literally just took a sippy. I am the real Hornet. Shaw plays in YouTube. This is why we have this is why we need to keep StreamerBot open, because then I can see what YouTube is saying as well. Why can't I see what YouTube is saying as well? When did you type that? I guess you typed that before anything else popped up. I'm not up to date on the events of the stream. Why no Coliseum? Okay, so update. We beat the game. We did the Coliseum. We beat the Coliseum. I think it was in the whatever. I don't remember what the stream title was, but we did the Coliseum. We beat the 3rd level in the Coliseum. And then we immediately went and tortured ourselves in the Pantheon. And I lost the will to live a little bit. And then I think the next time we played, I can't remember if it was the next time or the time after that we beat the game. But either way, we beat Zote a couple more times, I think. Maybe just once, actually. I think we only beat him one more time. And we beat the game. We did everything we needed to do to beat the game. I'm sorry, there's a 4th level in the Coliseum. The Beaver Chief. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. There's a 4th level in the Pantheon. That much I understand. There is not a 4th level in the Coliseum. I refuse to believe that. I absolutely refuse to believe that. Hello from the 200-year-old devastated apocalyptic... Oh, from the 200-year devastated apocalypse. I thought you were saying you were 200 years old. I was so confused. But then you were referring to yourself as a devastated apocalyptic future, and I was confused. I want a 4th level. Are there 3 other of you? Is that how this works? Anyway, let's play games, guys. I'm sorry if I'm a little tired. Oh, hey, we're already in the White Palace. That's pretty sick. Uh-oh, I forgot what buttons are what. No! No! This is what happens when I use this controller! For fucking Pokemon! Oh, goodness gravy. All of our babies! Look at them! Okay, so I believe this is gonna be a platforming section. Oh yeah, haha, we beat the game. Goodness, what did we, huh? Okay, we're not gonna need this. We also aren't gonna need, well, there's no reason to not have that. I mean, gathering a swarm is important, of course. Our baby, our other babies, but let's hold off for now because we got to get hive blood in here. And then, and then, and then, and long nail? It might actually be worth it for, if we're optimizing for platforming, maybe we should have Dash Master and Sprint Master. But I suppose we'll see that when it comes to it. Yeah. I mean, Quick Slash, I don't see that being super useful. Have I what? Level. Level, you can't end a sentence like that. I don't know what you're saying. Sprint Master or Dash Master? Oh, but I want money. I need money. I guess I don't need a baby. I think our baby might cause issues. Maybe Dash Master? Maybe, I think this will be good. This will be important. Okay. Well, actually, it might not be important at all because I don't know if dashing, because we can only dash once, because we're going to be platforming. We don't need that. We don't need that. This might be good, actually. And then maybe we can do sprinting. All right. Hit her with the next question. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have the thing where it makes me... Okay, where's Path of Pain? I don't know where it is. Guys, do you know where Path of Pain is? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Okay, hold on.
Sarah, why didn't get that?
Why didn't get what? Where are these? Yeah, give me your juice. I need that shit. I guess going up is the way. It's the way forward. Sorry, I'm really tired. I had Brianna over, and so I'm already a little bit socially exhausted. Which means you guys get EP Sarah the resurgence. Is this the way we came? I feel like this is like a way we came from. What the heck? It's blocked off! What the heck? Game, you can't be doing this shit! Okay, well, let's go this way, I suppose. Yes, we must confuse her as much as possible. I mean, you're already halfway there. Okay, so I am gonna quick Google where the fuck is Path of Pain. We're actually doing Path of Pain. It's the only thing we have left in this game. There's literally nothing else I want to do. Breathe stinky Sarah into... Oh, I thought you said tardiness, which is also true. Tiredness is true. Okay, the tiredness thing is my own fault. Hit the wall to your left. Is it literally just here? Which way's left? It's no use. I had to make my hands.
I love the sea. You're in the right room, actually. It's literally that left wall.
Are you serious? What the fuck? Hello? I don't know what this symbol means, but it kinda looks like a fart. What's this? To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Boing. Oh, fuck. I know this song! Eggs! Eggs, I know this song! You did this! This is the lament, the Brianna lament! Ow! This is where you got it from? Oh, so hello JST watching Hollow Knight. Hope you're doing well. There's somebody else who showed up in chat. Ma'am, I don't mean to alarm you, but someone seems to have turned into a moth again. I'm sorry, I'm a mother. Just because my children are not with me at this moment does not mean I am less of a mother. What the fuck was that? Rude. I just think of that one edit that Eggs did that one time. That's all I can think about. I forgot I used this chat for that one. A throwback. You don't understand, Eggs. I rewatch those edits constantly. So I know this one very well. It's our glorious future. It is. Why? Okay, so is this the start of pain? I'll wait for my honey.
Gamba, how many times you die before making it? Room 35, sparkle, sparkle.
No. That sounds like hell on earth, please, and no thank you. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Isaac and his Isaac lived in a small house on an Isaac. Who's Isaac? Who this man? Oh, is this the Hollow Knight that I beat their ass last time? I'm blind! Ah! Alright. Let's go again. We can do it. Oh my gosh. I hope that Brianna shows up later. Because it's gonna be so funny. Ah! I'm gonna have to scream violently every single time. Also, hi, Peachfield. Yo, transplant from Lindy's fan base stopping by. Say hi, sir. I hope you are having a great stream. And sorry, somebody asked for a sippy. I'm gonna sippy in the middle of your message. Hope you're having a great stream and a great week. Remember to be kind to yourself. Keep being funny, charming, and excellent. Thank you, Peachfield. I'm gonna go again. We can do it. We can do it. I'll read your next message after this. Guess what? That person was from YouTube. I do read YouTube chat, guys. Fuck me. Ah! Dang it. At Animation and Arts as you are. Thank you. Hope you are enjoying the stream. If you leave or lurk, then that is chill as well. A follow of your pain, a path of pain, a path of 2 to 4 hours. Oh no, 2 to 4 hours? Oh no. Oh, I was expecting like 2 hours. 2 hours was my hope. Whee. Oh. I cannot hear anything else but the edit that X made. I'm gonna have to like, you know what? How about, I can't count. If you guys want a gamba, what kind of gamba do you want? Do you want me to just set up, because I'm thinking, okay. God help us all. More for Sarah. Yes. Hold on, if I do a gamba, oh my God, this song is so funny to me. It's so funny. I think after a while, I'm gonna do a gamba then. I suppose we'll do a gamba. What do you guys want a gamba on? What do you guys want a gamba on? How many times? Maybe we'll do first hour. Will I beat in first hour? Because numbers just seems like irrelevant. How do I... Why did I open my phone? I don't know why I opened my phone. Start a prediction. Start prediction. Oh, yes, because I needed a timer, of course. If I'm going to do the first hour, then I need to put a first hour in. All right. Path of pain. ... First hour. Question mark. And then we got yay or nay. Yay. Nay. I will give you guys 5 whole minutes to make your predictions. Start prediction. Got it. I'll set the timer. Now. This song is so funny. This song is hilarious. Jump. Jump. Ah! Fuck! Every time! Every time! It's okay. It's okay.
This sounds like you're taking us all to McDonald's and you're asking us what our orders are LOL.
Oh, okay. What do you guys want from McDonald's? Ah! Dang it! Oh, that you could hear like the phlegm in my throat for that one. At least I'm not doing the Toad voice. Goodness gravy, I cannot handle. I need to figure out a different solution for the goddamn Toad voice. There are so many Toads in that game. I can't do the Toad voice for all of them. It's going to kill me. Fuck! No! Dang it! The fake something of cats, thank you for joining us. I'm in pain, and it's not because I'm playing a Mario game. It's because I'm playing Hollow Knight. Why did I not grip the wall there? What the heck? Also, I lost some honey. Ow! Give it back. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, no, I want to wait for honey. Honey, honey, get back up there. Thank you. Now I get to sing. Thank you. I'm blind. I beat your ass last time I played this game, and now I'm not playing the game anymore, except I am. Whee! Okay. Jump. Jump. Ah! I got sliced. I got sliced like Matt Mercer in a NordVPN ad. Shade cat, so close, LOL. Oh, is that you're gonna play the geyser game this time? That sounds fun. Also, hi, I don't think I recognize your name. Ow. Enough food to make it to the end of this. Wait, why did I? Okay, I guess I'll heal. Ad? Why do I have? Do you guys have ads right now? Where's your ad blocker? You silly billies. Fuck! Dang it! That was such a dumb way to die, too. Alright. Path of Pain is okay so far. I'm just failing, and it isn't your... Fuck! No! Okay, well, at least I didn't die. Haha. Sucks to suck, huh? Jump. Jump. Ah! Fuck! No! Aw, man! I was so close.
It's no use!
You guys gotta stop saying that. It's plenty use. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just make sure we're blind, okay? We'll do better if we're blind. We can play the Toph game, and we can do it by footsie sounds. Or not sounds, she does it by feel.
It's no use!
I was about to say stuff, and then I was like, is it appropriate for me to say this thing? That was so sad. What the fuck was that? That was messed up. That was messed up. That was my own fault, but still. Jump. Ow! You almost have it. I know. I'm so close. Guys, I'm so close. I could even say geyser. I'm so close. Speak your mind, Sarah. I dare you. Okay, well, this was my hot take because I was thinking about Toph, right? And whenever I think about Toph, I think about I was gonna say Matt Mercer, but no. What's his name? The Daredevil. It's not Michael Myers. That's a 2M name too, though. His last Matthew Murdock. Thank you. My brain. Whenever I think of Toph, I think of Matt Murdock, and like I kind of feel like, why is it that the most popular blind characters, not to say that like, it's like I wonder how blind people feel about blind people representation being like their disability is kind of just like negated by, I mean, I guess it's not completely negated by any means, because like Matt is still blind, like he can't see. Same with Toph, like she can't see unless she's like connected to the ground. But it's like one of those things where it's like magic and or skill that is not normal makes it like though I wonder that I actually wonder now that I think about it is like how I don't know anyone who's blind, so I can't really attest to like maybe people who are blind are just a little, not to say that it's like the way you see it in the show, but maybe they are just like more aware of their surroundings in certain ways, either by feel or by sound, smell, or all of the above, you know? Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just sitting here. It's kind of like how in the original Wicked, the stepsister who's like in a wheelchair,
I can do
like
this.
in the original story, like has this like cure kind of thing going on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, fuck! Dang it! Okay, well, I was getting there. I'm getting there. I understand some of what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I feel like blind people have downloaded a map to areas they've been. What? What does that mean? I was just thinking about it in a representation way, specifically because I remember learning about that for the movie, for the Wicked movie. They changed the what the story was. Instead of it being like, oh, she wanted to not be in a wheelchair or whatever. I don't care what you have to say, Scroll. You know? It's just something I think about every now and then. Ah, fuck! I'm a dumbass. Okay. Is there any ledges in Path of Pain? Or is it just pain? I guess it's fine.
Pain,
either way.
pain, 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 pain.
Are you happy, Nava? We're doing Path of Pain. Are you excited? Okay, this area's fine. Fuck! I fucked it up! Lame! It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine is what I said. Not will be dead. I am excited. Boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Yippee!
Ow! Do I have to take another sippy? I don't need as many sippies this time, guys, or I'm not doing the Toad voice all the time. I'm just screaming every time I get hit. Which is basically like, maybe like a quarter as difficult as doing the Toad voice, I suppose.
I can do this.
At least on my throat.
I can do this.
I can do this. I gotta learn, though. That's the tricksy bit about it.
It's no use.
Did you know that those flying guys have 999 health, making it impossible to kill without mods? That's kind of cool. I suppose it's just like maxing it out, because the thing in this game is like they don't... I mean, I suppose they do have abilities, because this is what I've been talking about. This is where I get frustrated with the game, and it's not to say like, oh, this is a bad way. I kind of understand why it's this way, but it making me sad because I like to optimize like what stats are maxed out, because you can max out your like attack in certain ways, you know, with like the unbreakable, well, even with the breakable one, the strength one, like there are ways you can make your attack go up, like just your base attack. But there is nothing you can do to bring up your, what's it called? Your defense. There were abilities that I thought that we had access to. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Dang it. When you get hit by one of them, you're just kind of fucked, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait until the honey. But yeah, that was something that, like, I was getting fussed about when I was struggling with some of the bosses, because it's like, some of those bosses, like, the boss gauntlets in particular, it'd be really fucking nice. Like, for the longest time, I thought that Jody's blessing, I don't know what about it. It said, I don't know why I interpreted it as like, oh, the trade-off for having a bigger defense is not being able to heal. And that's what I thought Jody's did. For the longest time, that's what I thought it did. Until I fought, like, I think it was Nightmare King that I realized
Haven
it doesn't
tuned
do
into
that.
many streams recently. I got hired to be an editor for someone's channel, so that's pretty swag.
No way! That's awesome! Ah, I can't wait to learn whose it is. I'm always like, ow. Oh no, Path of Pain, the one thing in this game I cannot do. See, I feel more willing to give this a shot, like over and over and over again, than some of the bosses, because the bosses, like, I can handle doing just a boss. I can handle doing just platforming. The thing that made the Coliseum so annoying for me is that it was both of those combined, and it made it really, like, I couldn't stomach it at that point. Fuck. That was my own fault. I poor timing. Also, hi, it's been a bit. Hi, Beckerson. I hope you're doing well. I still haven't played... All that time ago, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles X. I still haven't played it, because I was gonna play it on stream, ow. And then I ended up not doing that because I wanted to play something different. I was into Sonic at the time. I still want to play both of those games. Actually, that would be a good, like, challenge game to start at some point, actually, because, I've talked about it in the sense of, like, oh, I want to play more difficult games. That is kind of a difficult game. Oh, anyways, I'm lurking. If that's okay, that's totally fine. You can lurk. We love lurkers here. What does the lurk command typically do? Like, you just did, like, what it was supposed to be a lurk command, but, like, what does that do on other channels when people do a lurk command? You don't have to say it if you just want to lurk right now, but I don't think it gives you $15. That would seem very funky if that were what happened. I'm really not doing so well. Hold on. I might heal a little bit. Oh, fuck. This is mighty convenient that they have this guy here. Just sends a message. That'd be kind of fun. We could set up, I really do want to set up some commands. I want to set up a Discord command because I know people really like, it's just really convenient for people to just type slash Discord or whatever it is. It's exclamation mark is typically the command. Ow. I really love Xenoblade Chronicles X. I still haven't played it since the first time. So, like, I really got to get back into it. I remember really liking certain bits of it. I'd like to beat all the super bosses one day. I managed it in the original Xenoblade Chronicles. I actually haven't managed it in the originals. Like, I talk about, like, oh, I want to do more bosses, but I've never wanted to challenge run Xenoblade Chronicles and stuff. I think mainly because, like, it's definitely skill for sure. And maybe I'm wrong about this, but I've always kind of interpreted, like, the bosses and stuff. Fuck. There we go. I've always interpreted, like, the boss fights and stuff in that game to be more like it's a kind of a slow, like, slog. And that doesn't seem as fun to me. Dang it! Oh man. It just sends a message. It's a way to incentivize pure lurkers from interacting with something because Twitch is petty on how it counts views. But that's a very recent thing. The like views only counting if somebody is chatting. That didn't used to happen. That must be recent. But that's a fun way to make it more incentive for lurkers. I like that. It's like something that gives them a message. Should I make like bad jokes? I saved a clip. Okay, I shouldn't have looked at chat when the saw was right in my face. Hold on. I'll climb up first. Fucking dumbass me. Every time I hear this song, it just makes me think of Eggmeister's Egg It. Okay, I think actually what I'm gonna do is after the hour mark, we're playing that video because I need you guys to hear what I'm hearing or what I'm visualizing every time this song like gets to a certain point, you know? Shit. I'm really bad at this. I saved a clip of me finally beating Avalanche Abyssi, the hardest super boss, by the skin of my teeth. Cool. This also reminds me I need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles lore doc I was making like a year ago. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I feel like, I will admit, I love Xenoblade Chronicles. The lore is kind of fucked to me. And this is, again, as somebody who, like, I understand it for the most part, I think. Xenoblade 3 really is what throws a wrench in it for me in terms of, like, it feeling like Kingdom Hearts versus, having said that, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but feeling more like that than the original game. But I'm very much like a original game purist. I'm doing so good, guys. That was one of the first shorts you did for us? There's no way that was one of the first. I feel like there's a different one that you did before that one. You did one way before. Too much lore? It's not too much. It's just like all over the place. It's like it doesn't all kind of slot together super easily. Well, I guess it does. It does slot together. It makes sense. It's just like very much like, and this is where I get fussed and why I'm a little more fussed with it, is it feels like a lot of the lore is just desperately trying to connect it to the first game because the first game is the one that's good. And like the first game exists on its own and doesn't really have a connection to any of the others except for the artificial ones that happen later. Like Alphys was just a computer, you know? He was never... Okay, ignore me if you've never played Xenoblade Chronicles. Why? Okay, this always happens. I don't think you can beat Path of Pain in an hour, but I have faith in you beating Path of Pain. Why? You've just watched me bang my head against this saw blade a bajillion times in a row! Lore go brrr. Yep. At least the lore doesn't go like the Toad voice. Guys, earlier today I was telling Brianna about, hey, I figured out a trick on how to trick myself into doing... Oh, fuck! I almost had it that time. How to do a trick on how to do a pirate voice, because I always struggle at doing pirate voices, right? And I told her I figured it out last time we streamed. It's Toad voice plus British equals a pirate accent. Ow. Okay, I'm so good at this. Sorry, I really had to like focus for a second, even though I'm doing nothing. Eggmeister, if we could hire you as an editor, I would hire you so fast. I wish I could afford it. We just we gotta make the big bucks so that we can hire you. Toad issue is not a Toad issue, it's a Toad hack. Like if he were a hacker, that's what he would call it. He would call it a toad hack. Fuck! There we go. Are you serious? Fuck! Okay, that's what I get for trying to recover. Hire me as an editor. I just need 50K. I don't have that much money. What do I look like? A bajillionaire? Hire me, I'll do it for $50. But you're not Eggs. Have you seen Eggs' edits? They're so good. They're so good. I'm jealous of whatever YouTuber hired you. I want you to be our editor so that we can just make videos without even having to think about it. It'd be so good. Oi! Haha! Okay. Ah! So here's my plan. Fuck! Dang it!
IDK, you'd have to make some crazy YT comeback first. You weirdos haven't made a full video in like a year.
I know. That's the problem. And then our VOD channel also. It's not our fault. We've been busy. Fuck. Ow. It's not our fault, but it is bad. It's very bad. We really have to make a comeback. I wanna, and then the other problem is I wanna make YouTube videos just on my own too, but not like those kinds of YouTube videos. I wanna make the animations that I've been doing. And that's always hard. We gotta get that big YouTube money so that we can, ow. Alphys wasn't just a computer. Nava, I think you're forgetting the entire plot of the game was revealing that he was just a computer. Also, don't listen to us if you've never played the game. It's spoilers. Ignore it. Ah! The moth has returned! And hey, tell me Pops hi! I keep bonking my head on this saw blade. Is that healthy? You could probably make a killing making animated shorts. Okay, I could. The problem with that is for me, like, because I made the last one, right? And I'm not making any money from that, right? Sally is making money from that because she monetized early on when she was, like, popular. And she still is popular. She's good. She has videos with millions of views. She's so good. I don't got that following, first off, but also it takes me a really long time, so it's gonna take me, I foresee it taking years, because it took me like a few months to make the video I had. Are you serious? Okay. So that's what makes it difficult. Don't you have to be above the 1,000 sub threshold? Oh, fuck! In order to be monetized? I don't know what the threshold is to monetize. I'll be honest, I just truly do not know. I don't know what the threshold is. I can always ask Sally, but I also don't think I'll get there. Like, I'm only at, like, what, just under 490, 489, something like that. Ow! Why did I make this a stupid... Modern YouTube really killed the whole niche animator side of things. You say that, and then, like, I also, like, not to say, like, ooh, woe is me or anything, but, like, I do see other animators on YouTube all the time. There are, like, a few different animation YouTubers I see, but I don't know if that's just because I make animations / that's what my algorithm feeds me. That's true, TikTok. That's the thing. I need to make my things into shorts because shorts just like get a lot more traction in that regard. I do feel like certain I'm sorry, I just keep listening to the music and I see the edit that Eggmeister made in my head. It just makes me laugh every time. Fuck! It already took me a glass. Also, fix your donations. Are my donations not functional? I thought they were functional. I haven't checked them in a while, but did you want to donate and it didn't work? I thought I had a donation thing. My donation should be functional. Oh, wait a minute. Do I not have donations? Hold on. Am I stupid? Do I have a button for donations? I think we have, but oh, I totally do. I totally have a button for donations and nothing that connects it, do I? Channel? Oh, goodness. Oh, no, mute that. About. Wait, no! There should be something that connects here. Why doesn't it work? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're okay. So first off, I totally thought I had a tipping thing. And it turns out I do. There is a page that exists for it, but it also shows up as an error. I thought I just had a button that led to nothing. I'll be honest with you. I totally thought that's what that was. Okay, back to pain. Continue. Eee. Classic Sarah moment. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if it was just like, it led to nothing, you know? So thank you, I'll have to figure that out. I know one thing we were talking about for the gals, for sure, is that, like... Oh goodness, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. The fakening of cats! My goodness, those cats are so colorful. If only I were as colorful as those cats. Unfortunately, I am monochrome. Because listen to the music, it makes me sad! I mean, it makes most people sad, I'm sure. It makes me laugh violently. Ow! No! No! I wish you could jump on those spikes or pogo off those things. Like, these are the one kind of spikes that you can't pogo off of. Hold on, I'm gonna... This music makes me laugh, guys. Although I can't talk about SpongeBob. My me on Tomodachi Life fell in love with SpongeBob. Oh my gosh, you guys have a baby. I really want to play Tomodachi Life. We should definitely do that soon before it like gets old for people. Ow! I love the Path of Fate. It makes me laugh so much. It's like season 6 of My Hero Academia for me. It's comedy gold. It's so funny. And it's so melodramatic. It's like, you're going to have a bad time. And I'm like, I already played Undertale. You can't make me have a bad time twice. Only one weird skeleton man can do that for me. Okay. I might get hit by this, but I'm gonna wait until this guy goes lower because I think he's in my path right now. He's in my path of pain. But I think I go down, I jump on the next guy, and then I need to dash over, I think, and then jump on the next guy, and then up, and then join on the next one. Oh,
Have you
hi!
seen
Just
or
joined
heard
Good
of
Luck on
Glitch's
Path of
new
Pain, by the way.
series,
Thank
Game
you.
Overs? It has such a unique premise I feel may tickle your fancy.
Oh, the Game Overs? Oh my gosh, y'all! I have beef with this. I have beef with this. Not to say that it's bad. I think it's a very good pilot. I love that pilot. Fuck! Dang it! I knew I was gonna get hit by that bitch. Okay, here's my beef.
It's no use.
Here's my beef with Game Overs, but also My Hero Academia, but also like... Okay, those two things, and then what was the other example I thought of? Jeez, I thought I was jumping off the edge. Why can't girlies be monsters? Like, Okay, it's not as much of an issue for Gameoverse, but I think it is definitely. I have beef. Yes, Gameoverse tried Murder Drones, people. I still haven't watched Murder Drones. That's one I haven't watched. But like, okay, so here's my beef. So I'm watching My Hero Academia, right? And I think just the other day I was realizing, not only so like, because people always talk about with My Hero Academia, it's fucking weird that they say, I mean, like, they do it with all anime, but it's like weird in My Hero in particular because they like make a stance about it at one point in the story, but then they still silent all the female characters and sexualize them. And of course, like, I would take it one step further. Why are there no, like, because I forget what the word for it is, but in My Hero Academia, you have characters that are humanoid, like that basically are human, but have like little changes or like something is different. Like, you know, a Sue is a frog and like she's got frog going on with her, right? And then meanwhile you have, oh God. What's the name of the I think it's Anima is what his name is, like his hero name. But him and Shoji, I think, are like, I forget what they're called, but like, they have a specific name for like people with quirks that like change their physical appearance so they don't look like a normal human, like quote unquote normal human anymore. But throughout the entire show, there is not a single female character that we see that does not have the typical, like, that is not humanoid. And this bothers me. It bothers me because the only one we ever see in the show, the only one, is Anima's mom. And it's in a flashback. It's one scene, it's like one shot. And then the only other character that comes close is the dragon lady, whom is a human most of the time, but then turns into a dragon. And then they give her big fuck-off boobs in dragon form, and it looks so unnatural. And so this is my beef. And then I watch Gameoverse, so I'm thinking about this while watching My Hero Academia. Then I watch the Gameoverse pilot. Not only are the only humanoid characters female, right? But they're also, again, sexualized. They're both put in swimsuits for the entire episode, for the entire pilot. And like, I get it. It's one episode. I'm not too fussed. I haven't seen the whole show. I can't really make a huge judgment. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a trend I am noticing, right? Girls can't be monsters. Only men can be monsters. Why? She's technically a monster, but physically and like character design wise, she does not appear like one. That's the point I'm trying to make. She is humanoid for like, because it's her and the other lady. Those are the two main character ladies that we have seen in this show so far. There is that crab lady, and hopefully she has more of a role because she's like in the blind box, so I'm hoping that she actually gets to be a character. But like, you notice that it's weird. You notice it's weird. Once you start to notice it, you start to notice it everywhere. Like, women can't be monsters, apparently. And it makes me think, you know, that was the other thing. It made me think of okay, let me actually finish this oh, but the guy's in the way now. I have to wait for him to lower. Yes, sexy women characters sell, but that's only because people think that's what it is. Like, I get it if you want to have a sexy women, then balance it out by having sexy men, but you can't have sexy men because people view that as gay, right? Even though it's not. Because a sexy man, apparently, I don't understand, right? But a sexy man is not just somebody who has muscles, right? It is in the framing. It's the way you pose the character. It's what you put them in, you know? It's the way they present. And the way sexy men present, that is like of the female gaze specifically, or the like, what do you call it? I guess the male gaze, but the gay gaze, I guess, I don't know, is not how men like would like to depict a man. And again, I'm only thinking about this because I did also very recently watch a video talking about why is it that it's not a sex sells thing. Sex, like, if sex sells, then it should sell for both parties. I don't want to be that person who's like, oh, it's the patriarchy or anything like that. But it is a little bit of that in the sense of, like, people at the top think that sex sells, and that's why they'll greenlight something that's more like women wearing barely anything, but the men are fully clothed. And again, in My Hero, you see that with one character, Toga. His quirk makes it so that he can't use his quirk with normal clothes. So the solution is he gets a full outfit still, but it's made from his own hair so that he can disappear with his outfit, right? You can't do the same thing for the girl with, like, no breast support and has to, like, create things from the lipids in her body. You can't do the same thing. Like, it's such a way where it's like, maybe, yeah, sex sells, but it's also the people who are writing the stories are making it that way, which is why it's so interesting to me. I'm sorry, this is where the stream has gone, but it's just something I've been thinking about because I was watching My Hero Academia and I noticed that there are no, like, what about Invisible Girl? You get to see Invisible Girl and she is a normal girl. And not only that, she's naked. Like, yes, it makes sense. That's the other thing. Invisible Girl. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because most of the time she's naked. But then you see her. First off, the knowledge that she is a child. Second, you see her at some point in the story. Not to say that neither of those things should have happened. But the third thing, again, the author wrote it that way. The author wrote it. They could have made Invisible Girl an invisible guy. It could have been the same exact character, but they're a guy. But they didn't. They wrote it to be a girl. You know? So, like, that's the point I'm making. You know, it's like authors and, like, people in charge of things, like, make stories a certain way. And again, I'm not saying, like, oh, I hate game overs. That's not what I'm saying. It's just something I noticed twice with that as a very prominent example, specifically because both the characters are humanoid, the main girl characters are humanoid, and because they're in a bathing suit the whole first episode, you know? I remember because I was so confused when I started watching it because I watched the premiere. I watched the live premiere of that show, but I started watching halfway through, so I watched the latter half of the first episode. I really suck at this game. So, it's just, yeah. So this is the thing that I've been thinking about lately, and I have no place for it. So you guys just get to hear my rant while I suffer. But it's weird. It is weird, and it's not just because, like, oh, this thing sells. We don't know for
Sarah,
sure that
if we are talking
sex
about
sells
attraction,
better or
I think
not.
you are too attracted to that buzzsaw on the wall.
We're not really talking about attraction, though. We're talking about how characters are presented in media. That's more what it is. It's not about attraction. Fuck. Dang it. I was cooking there for a second, too. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait a little bit. Sorry. Okay, you already got that. Rubber Ross, the creator behind Game Over, the reason why the women are sexy is because he loves drawing that art style. No, here's the thing. I'm not roasting Ross either, because I love the art style. I absolutely love the art style. And here's the other thing. This is how you know I'm not like, oh, I hate women. I like how it looks. I like looking at sexy girls too. They're pretty. I get it to a certain extent, but is that at the expense of making, like, a female kaiju? Why can't we have female kaiju, guys? What the fuck is wrong with you? Plus he draws sexy. He's drawing sexy men. He can't prefer drawing sexy women because he's drawn sexy men. Look, I'm not saying Ross is awful. I like Ross just as much as the next guy. And I do love his style, and I'm not blaming him for having sexy women in the story. It's just, it's like something I was noticing with My Hero Academia that got exasperated by watching the Game Over's pilot, because I noticed the same exact thing in a different series. And now I'm like, what other examples are there of like series that have like monstrous characters? I mean, oh yeah, that video I watched. I'll try and find it. I'll like link it for you guys at some point. Oh, is Mothra a female kaiju? Let's fucking go! The original Moth Mother. I am Mothra. Hear me scream when I throw my face into a saw blade. Isn't that Monsters vs. Aliens? What? No? Isn't Moth? Oh no, I'm thinking of Mothman. Sorry. I don't know who Mothra is. Clearly I don't pay attention. Fuck! Anyway, give me a sec. Fuck! Okay, I keep messing up my jump right there. No women kaiju. But what are they called in My Hero Academia? I need to know what the fucking name is. Cause there's a name for them. There's a name for like Anima, Shinji. No, not Shinji. That's fucking a different show entirely. My Hero Academia. Name of people with non-human looking quirks. Heteromorphs. Heteromorphs is what they're called. They're called heteromorphs. So there are no heteromorphs in My Hero Academia except for Anima's mother that we see in one, and it's something that they make a plot point. I suppose, okay, actually, there are in crowd shots during like the whole like revolution section. There's a whole section where like a bunch of heteromorphs want like justice for something. I don't remember what the plot was. But I'm sure there are women heteromorphs in there. And actually, no, yeah, there was a lady in that one scene. Okay, there are a few, but again, none in the main cast. And yet, we have at least two main characters that have a quirk that is animal based. Like Sue, I like Sue's character design just fine. Why doesn't she look like a frog? She looks like a sexy girl. Ow. Dang it. So, there's that. Godzilla is a heteromorph. Oh, was he? Oh, he was from the movie. Oh, she. Yeah, if she was a girly. I'd love that. That's great. I was so excited when I learned that Godzilla might be a woman. Ow. Okay, that was my fault. No, it's straight up Godzilla in My Hero. Yeah, I remember her. She was great. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. What about Rouge the Bat? That's different. That's a series where everyone's an animal. I'm talking about My Hero Academia in particular because that's the series where like people are people, you know? Are you talking about Binding of Isaac? I assumed that's what you've been talking about. I've never seen it, so I've never played it, rather. So I really don't have a frame of reference there. But yeah. Anyway, so that's just something that's been on my mind because I've been rewatching My Hero, and then I watched a video talking about how the women are sexualized, and it's weird because they're all children. And also Yamamo should give that girl some breast support, please. she could wear something more, like, doesn't need to be modest, but it needs to be fucking form-fitting at least. All of the women who have form-fitting outfits, I'm like, do you have a bra under there? It also kind of bothers me that Uraraka, like, episode, like, the first episode, we hear her talk about, her costume. They're like, I wish I specified what I wanted more. They made this skin tight. And then she never gets it updated. It's cute, don't get me wrong. I love Uraraka's outfit. But goodness gravy. Like, if she wanted something a little different, she should have gotten more than just a new headgear. Like, is Gang Orca a girl? No, Gang Orca's a guy. Gang Orca can be sexy. I'm not saying that heteromorphs can't be sexy. It's just most of the... it's just one of those things that I noticed. And now that I've noticed it, it's like, I feel like I'm noticing it in everything, and like, girls can't be monsters. And the other thing... oh yeah, the other thing I was thinking about in relation to that was like... oh jeez. The other thing I was thinking about in relation to that was, oh fuck, are you kidding me? Oh jeez. Uh-oh, there we go. No, he's the guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, Gang Orca has pecs. They would have given him big bazonkas if he was a gal. One thing I didn't know about My Hero is that I knew that Mag was trans, but I didn't know what's the name of the wild pussycat that is like buff as all hell? That character, I forget what his name is, but that character is also trans. I didn't know that. I wish I did. They really don't make it clear that they're trans, you know? Because they make it a whole deal with Mag, and then of course they fucking, you know, but... all right. Every time! Have a good night, Rex. Actually, I have a great example of a female character that isn't sexualized. I'll post it in the group chat. I'm not saying that girls can't be sexualized. It's just something I noticed in particular with the thing. Anyway, I'll share the video that I found as well. It had quite the it had quite the thumbnail that caught my attention. It was Leon looking all sexy like. It was very funny, and so I clicked on it. I was like, I gotta watch this video now, and then it was like an hour and a half of my time, and it was great because I just animated while watching it. Fuck, no! Ah! Every time! My goodness. How close am I? I feel like I'm not close at all. I feel like once I get past this section, I'll be better. I'll be doing much better. But yeah. You are close. You always say that, Geyser. I can't take you seriously. I'm sorry. No dinner for you. Leon is the most sexy out of everyone, so there's no surpassing him. Yeah, just look for... oh, jeez. Mavkuno Official just followed. Thank you for following, Makuno Official. I hope you are having a lovely day. I hope you don't mind me talking about this, because I've just been, like, rambling. Are you serious? Shit! If I get hit once, like, it's mostly, like, forfeit, basically. Yeah, I think Leon is, like, one of the clearest examples of, like, a character that is sexy to, like, women. I also know that people really like, oh god, what's the name? I was gonna say Spampton, but no. I mean, I guess women really like Spampton, but I don't understand it. That's one I really don't get. Especially after playing Undertale, I'm like, why do people like this character so much? I understand nothing about the world. No! No! Oh, that's upsetting! Lady Dimitrescu? I mean, that's sexy to everyone. Let's be real. Even if you're a lady, she's hot. Like, there's some characters that, like, I can recognize are hot, but I don't necessarily feel attracted to. Grace? Who the fuck is Grace? You're gonna have to be more specific. That's such a generic name. Oh, is Grace the name of the president's daughter from like Resi 4 or whatever? I don't actually know anything about Resi 4. I've never played it. Oh, fuck me.
Sarah, you, Sally, and Brianna are already villains, yet also normal. You and Brianna slightly under average. Is that not enough?
Okay, there's a difference, Austin. There's a difference between a character being a villain. Like, many female villains are sexy. That does not work towards our argument here. You know? Like, I don't know where my brain was gonna go with that. Oh, fuck. Dang it. I feel like... Is there something that would actually help with this more? Like, I'm wondering, like, should I kit myself out differently? Like, Hive Blood is pretty good for this. Long Nail, I presume, is gonna be nice. Steady Body. Is Sprint Master even any good? I do kind of think maybe Dash Master would be nice. Let me re-equip some stuff. I'm just gonna maneuver around just a little bit. Oh geez, I forgot where I was. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah. Give me a sec. I want to readjust. Steady Body is gonna be useless to me. Sprint Master I feel like is doing nothing for me. Dash Master I think will be helpful actually. I'm back. Are you popping off? No. I'm not doing very good. I'm also wondering, as much as I want this, would a Mark of Pride be useful here? It's just a longer nail, but it could be helpful to have a longer nail in this particular kind of bout. Yeah. All right. Let's dig it. Quick Slash. Ooh, actually, you might be right about that. Quick Slash. Yeah, you're totally right, actually. Quick Slash is the way to go. Because then I'll be able to slash a little faster when I miss one of them. It'll give me a more opportunities to actually, like, do shit. I get distracted all the time. I do, yeah. The problem is that this is something I've been thinking about quite a lot when watching my hero. So it's just been simmering, and I've had no one to tell and to talk about this with. You guys ready for a sad song? Ah! Fuck! This song makes me laugh every time, though.
Sexualization aside, how do you feel about the Game Over story? Or have you only watched a bit of it?
I do. I'm very compelled. I definitely went back and watched it. Like, I'm talking about the particular thing I noticed about it, but I did enjoy it quite a bit. I did enjoy it. I liked it. Fuck! Wrong way! No! I love Gobbles. Gobbles was pretty good. I liked Gobbles. I liked that Gobbles just sounded like Mickey Mouse. That's all I could hear when I was listening to Gobbles. No, is Gobbles? No. Flappers is the one that sounds like Mickey Mouse. The Lernosaurus, I really liked the Lernosaurus. He's my favorite character, I think. He is so cute. And he's just Barney, but not a pedophile, hopefully. I do really like the Lordosaurus. He's cute. I also really like the backpack. The backpack's so cool. I want to have a backpack to be my friend, and then I can do magical girl shit. That sounds so fun. Aww. Ow, why did I die there? Sarah, what? What did I say? I said nothing wrong. You guys always interpret what I say in the worst possible way. What did I say wrong this time? Fuck. There I go. Did I hear that right? Barney is a what? Yeah, wasn't there? Maybe I'm wrong, but I remember learning about that like ages ago, that he was like bad or something. But I thought that was like part of the reason they had issues with the show. Unless I'm wrong. I could entirely be wrong. I'm willing to accept that. I watched tons of Barney. The guy who played Barney, at least. God damn it. Okay, well, that went well. My favorite line is the one where Kit says he looks like a little urchin. That has an urchin and is a dick. And the way she says it just tickles me. That's fun. I've only watched it the one time, so I don't remember all the lines, but I think I vaguely remember that. There's a lot of good line delivery. I really like all of the voice actors in that one. It's so good. And then again, the fucking animation. Like, I'm talking shit about like, oh, all the girls are in bikinis. Wah, wah. But also, all the girls are in bikinis. They're hot. They're very pretty. And I love the art style. Again, I am a sucker for shapes. And they got good shapes. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love good shape language for like all of the characters, but like, of course, anatomy is always what I'm thinking about because that's what I try and do better. Oh yeah, the other character I was gonna say, like, oh, this is another character that people really are gravitated towards, but you wouldn't think it.
I really love Fold, the paper character, cause his voice literally reminds me of the community's papyrus voice, lol.
Mr. Paper! I love Mr. Paper! He's my favorite. Okay. But I was gonna say, the other male character that I feel like is very liked among women is the one from Jujutsu Kaisen, the one who has like a 9 to 5. He's like not gonna do shit. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Come on! Alright, hold on. I need to actually get my YouTube chat back up because I feel like I've been missing out on YouTube chats lately. I'm sorry. What did YouTube say before? I've been missing out. I'm sorry. I haven't been reading YouTube chat. Yo, transplant from Lindy's fan place to say hi, Sarah. Oh, that's what you said before. Hope you're beautiful. Hey, you Peachy. Hope you're well and having a blessed evening. Hello, Drew. Hello, Peach. Everyone was just saying hi to Peachfield. As you should. There's a YouTube chat? Yeah, I forget about it all the time. Apparently, Geyser says no, there's no YouTube chat. Game. Thank you. This song is so funny! Ow! Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and everything you stand for! The Thomas thing is real. What Thomas thing? No, not Gojo, but people also have the hots for Gojo, of course. The one who's, what's his name? He's the one who's in a suit and has a funky tie. And like something happens to him in the second season. And I was like, wow, you really killed that guy. Oh, I'm sorry, don't say anything. Don't listen to me. I say bullshit. Deku also dies in season 6, and that's why I think it's so funny. Harry Potter, yes, this is the character I'm thinking about. Alright, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. I'm gonna ask you, Eggs, what channel you're animating for. Or not animating for, you're not an animator, you're an editor. What channel you're editing for. Because I'd love to like follow them and be like, Eggs, Whoa. Look how many eggs are in this eggs. It's so cool. Fuck! Every time! I can do it though. I know I can. Harry, did you put your name in the fire? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're an hour in. Who made bank? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get the gamble sorted. Choose prediction outcome. We did not. Yeah, you guys voted overwhelmingly in favor of that. Complete prediction. All right, let's gamble in the second hour. Start prediction. Oh, yes! I was gonna say, yeah, it's the hour mark. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make another prediction real quick. I'll make it 10 minutes this time for you to vote. Will we paint this path within the next hour? Cool. Yay or nay? Yay. Or nay. Giving you guys 10 minutes. 10 whole freaking minutes. Okay. I gotta find that edit. Why? I accidentally clicked something that made me muted. I'm not muted though. You guys have been able to hear me the whole time. 10 minutes, what if you beat it than before? Well, then a lot of people are gonna win money. But here's the thing, I gotta find your agate. Where's the agate? Where did I save it on my computer? Oh! I got a response from Brianna. Okay, but where is it? I gotta find it. Where did you... Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. Hi. We're gonna watch a really quick short, like, thing. I'm not starting the timer until we finish this. How far is the path? Just in time for an agate? Well, no. It's not a Hollow Knight agate. It's a different agate. I gotta find it though. I gotta find it. I'm gonna sift through all the agates that ever did egg. Did I pin it? No, I didn't. Eggmeister, where is it? It's so far away. Wait, I can just check our messages. Hold on. Where? But then I gotta be careful not to dox us. They can't know all the secret little things we talk about. Where is it? Because you sent it to me ages ago as a short. So I'll find that version of it. I probably have a file. Just me sending you folders. Where were all of them? Where were they? It's so far back. Aha! There it is! Okay. So, this is gonna be fucked display. But... let me find... display capture... Oh, no, not display capture. I need window capture. Really quick, I need you guys to understand what I'm imagining every time. Every time that... Oh, actually... If I do this... Discord, yes. There it is. Well, this is one of the shorts he did. But he did it as a normal video as well. This is just the shorts version that he actually made. So, this is what I'm imagining every time we're talking about this. And wait, let me make sure the audio is actually coming through, because currently it's not the correct thing. Where is my audio capture? There it is. No longer Hollow Knight, just eggs. You guys ready? It's from our web fishing.
Brianna, you talked about fishing in the void?
I did.
I looked it up, and there's like stuff that popped up, and I think that's the one that you were talking about fishing in the void. But I know like there's other hacks on how to do it, but you found it naturally, right?
I've only seen it the one time.
Whoa.
But ever
That's
since
super,
then,
super
You hear
weird.
it?
looking back changed.
This is not the game.
This is the
This is what he put in.
glorious evolution. It takes something from you, something deep, leaving only an ever-increasing emptiness that calls you to fill it with fish.
Yeah, it looks like you have no
Fish in the
emotion.
void? No, you are the void.
I'm trying so hard to come up with a silly comeback to that.
How do you
All I can
respond to
think
that?
All I can think of is just live in
respond
land
to
or something edgy like that.
Shadow Lord.
That's it. That's what I had to share with y'all. So that's what I'm imagining. That's what I'm hearing every time. Every time I go up to do the Path of Pain, I'm just hearing this. I'm just hearing fishing in the void. No, you are the void. She would fit as a D&D Dungeon Master narrator. She would. I really wonder how if she would ever be interested in doing something like that. God, I love Brianna. She's so fucking cool. Guys, I have the best friends. I think you guys are kind of beat. Nobody can compare to my precious gals. They're so cool, aren't they? They're like the coolest. Anyway, let's get tortured again. It's funny too since they have they have egg. Hold on, I gotta get somewhere I can think. It's funny too since you have Essence of the Void with you. I believe the Hollow Knight lore. My headcanon is that the Void made Brianna do Path of Pain. Yeah. I don't know if she's ever. Fuck me! Oh my god! Come on, that was pathetic. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well let's really quickly. What are friends? Drew? Friends are the friends we made along the way. Isn't that helpful? That's, I am so lucky. I cry every day and every night because I just think of how lucky I am to not only have you guys here watching the streams with me, but like, again, my friends in my life, and without which I would be a completely pathetic person. Like, I'd be so depressed. I love them so much. They make me cry every time. They just exist. And I'm so excited we get to hang out with them this weekend, not tonight. I did actually hang out with some of them tonight. Even Rachel hung out with us for a bit. We ate Chinese food and we watched Steven Universe. Fuck! Dang it! I was so close too. Friends are the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Brianna would be such a good voice actress, honestly. I stand by that. Like, she's so talented. She's just a good actress, I feel. Because she did theater and stuff. I never did theater. I kind of wish I did. Because then I could hold a candle to what Brianna's able to pull off. Instead, I just scream. Dang it! I actually made it further, though. For a moment, I thought you said you watched Skibidi. What is Skibidi? I know it's the man in the toilet, but like, why is that in Target? I don't understand. Why is it a Target toy?
Zippy!
The power of Brianna. With the power of Brianna and the love I have for my friends, I can get further still. We got this, guys. With the power of Leon, I won't fucking chop my head in twain. Hot dog style, once again. Alright. Anywho, I'm gonna go back to watching One Piece. Oh. I hope you enjoy One Piece. If you want to talk about an anime, with fucking female characters problems, oh buddy. body. Like, it's one thing if the character's fine. He just doesn't know how to draw women any other way than, like, with a tiny waist or old. Ow. This is so skibbity. I don't understand. But I'll try to understand someday. Dang it. What about Alvida? Hold on, let me look. There are two, again, I will say, like, there's three types of character designs of One Piece women. It's stick thin with the tiny waist and dumbass boobs, right? That's type number 1. Type number 2, fat. Type number 3, old. That's it. That's all you get. Alvida? What does Alvida look like? Alvida. She's type 2 that turns into type 1. Doesn't, like, if you watch the anime, if you watch the show, she actually looks like a normal person because you can't fucking do that to a woman, you know? She's beautiful in the show, but she's a little weird. It reminds me of that scene in Rise of TMNT when you kind of have that gross out humor moment with Splinter being naked and all greased up, and they like are wrestling and he can't get wrestled because he's a naked rat with grease all over him. That's what live action Alvida makes me think of, but like less gross, obviously, and more hot, but also it's weird. Ow. Ow, that was my own fault. What? I'll find a clip. I'll find a clip and then I'll save it for the end of the next hour, I suppose. I suppose that's what we'll save it. I'll find that scene. It's in like layer games, I think. Let me double check. Switch account so that my YouTube algorithm doesn't get fucked on this account. Layer games Splinter scene. Oh. Okay, but this is just layer. Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay, I found it's in the middle of the episode, but it's only 27 seconds. Okay, I'll share it with you guys at the end of the hour. But I did find it. It'll be quite the time for me to prepare to watch One Piece. But
Sarah,
it's gonna be worth it for my
I'm
own being and
hungry
sake of my friend.
right now, please. I'm starving today too.
Okay, you know what? Just this once, Geyser. Just this once. You're allowed to eat. Go eat. Do it. And if you sippy before you eat, then you're banned. You're not allowed to say one more time or so close ever again. It'll be depressing. I know you get so much joy from such statements as, "You did so well," even though you know very well that I did not. Well, I won't say that because I'm watching One Piece. Enjoy your One Piece. I am glad that a lot more people are getting into One Piece. I didn't realize that One Piece was getting so popular like very, 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 very recently. But it also makes sense because, like, you know, the end is in sight. So it's like it's harder to get into it when you know there's like nearly 1,000 episodes, but there's no end in sight and you don't have anything to look forward to. I am sad that like Gear 5 got spoiled for so many people, but at the same time, it is also incentive for people to join and like start watching. And that's really cool. And I'm glad that people are getting into it. Oh, if you're talking about just the live action, then yeah. If I was assuming the anime, sorry, but if you watch the live action, that is also a really good way for newbies to get into it because it's a lot more like condensed. It's still ridiculous, but oh fuck. It's good though. Ow. I do it every time. Live action Gear 5, not gonna lie, might end up being the Heat. How far do you guys think the live action is gonna go? I keep seeing, I'm not sure, I think I saw a thumbnail that was like, it's gonna go further than you think, but like, I really don't see it going much past Alabasta. If it gets to, I love Brooke. I don't think it's gonna get to Brooke, even though I love him dearly, and after, oh my gosh, you guys want beef? You guys want beef? Live action Chopper pisses me the fuck off. And it's not because, like, first off, I am a certified chibi Chopper hater. I hate redesigned Chopper. Big head, tiny body. Fuck that shit. I liked his chub. I loved his original design, and they just got rid of it. They completely nixed it, and it makes me so sad, and I get it. I get it. You want the character to look cute. Whatever. I liked his original design. He looked cool, and I liked him. Having said that, that is not the design I have beef with in the live action. My beef is very, very specific towards, like, I don't mind his human form. I don't mind his normal Chopper Little form. I hate his deer form. Because you had one job. You had one job. Make him look like a deer. He looks like an abomination in that form. It's fucked up. It's so dumb. I hate it so much. And he looks so cool in deer form in the normal show. Fuck. Oh, I should have. But that's my beef with live action Chopper. It's just that. I can live with him looking a little bit like a nightmare. I can live with him being Chibi Chopper, right? I can accept Chibi Chopper even though I am a Chibi Chopper hater. But I hate that that he doesn't look like a deer when he's a deer. Like, that's the one form. You don't have to really work hard at trying to make it look particularly stylized in one way or another. And yet he looks morbidly disgusting. I hate it. It's unnatural and scary. It is so bad, and I hate it so much. And I feel vindicated talking about it with Brianna a little bit. She was still on the fence because she's a Chopper lover. Right? So she was a little defensive at first, of course. But when she kind of heard my argument, she was like, you know what? Yeah, why does it look so weird? It's fucked. It's bizarre. And we love Chopper. We do. On an unrelated note, I'm sauteing some veggies to throw on a Totino's pizza with some bacon before air frying it while I'm listening to you. Eat your food. I hope you are enjoying it. I never chop my veggies because I don't eat veggies. It's called being bad at cooking. I don't do any of the typical women things, right? I feel sick to my stomach when I shop, so this woman not be shopping. And then if we're talking about Ryman's things, this woman also not be chopping them veggies. I'm not a very good woman, huh? Might as well dye my hair blue and fully convert, I guess. That's the opposite of being a trad wife, is just like dyeing your hair blue. Though I will say I do quite love, like, the aesthetic to a certain degree of some of that stuff. I just, ugh, please don't. You know, the more you say it, it makes me think. I do actually really, I would love to dye my hair. The only reason I don't is two things. One, because it's mostly laziness and maintenance, but also because it would just be a mess. I know that when you dye your hair, especially really bright colors like that, it just bleeds onto everything, and I care too much about my baby blanket to ruin it like that. I have this, maybe this is a call out for myself, but I have this this little baby blanket that I still hold. It's one that, like, my parents got me when I was a little baby, so it's really fucking old and therefore, like, delicate. And it's like, you know, Gymboree doesn't make them anymore, and I love the texture of it. So I'll like wrap my plushies in it and just hold them when I'm stressed. Hair healthcare, what the fuck? Da baby. What? I also, oh my gosh, I also recently went on eBay and bought a different one just in case my current one gets ruined. I'm just like so nervous about losing it. It's such like a comfort thing. It's definitely another one of those things where it's like, I'm definitely autistic. Ow. Fuck! Oh, I almost saved myself too. Okay, let's heal a bit. Take a page from Uzi. Dye your hair blue, wear a beanie, and you'll bite me all the time. Yes, but that's not gonna help when I'm sleeping. And again, if I have sensitive things that I don't want to get ruined. I'm lazy, so I don't like cleaning things very often. So, like cleaning my sheets more often than I would otherwise, you know? I mean, that's the other like woman thing. I'm not good at cleaning. Like I am in the sense of like I'm a janitor as my day job, but like I don't like cleaning my own stuff. You know? It's just a chore at that point, and I'm not even getting paid for it. Like, fuck off, bro. I never make my bed. Who makes their bed anymore? Like, really, honestly. I was never made to make my bed, to be fair, when I was younger. That was like one thing I never had, like, as a rule or anything like that, which is nice. I do. Well, good for you. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Nah, you are for sure odd HD. As someone who's been medically diagnosed, tends to find good company with other people who have it. Oh, for sure. Also, oh, guys, the other thing I need to do, I'm just thinking about other games. I was only thinking about it because you started talking, and you were talking about playing Deltarune recently. I cannot wait, because there are a few things I need to replay in that game. I need to do certain little things. Like, I never talked to, I think it's Onion-san. I never really talked to Onion-san. Ow. Dang it. Okay, I gotta do better. I never talked to the Onion-san every day, so that's one thing. Apparently, is there a secret boss that I missed? There's also, okay, Eggs, I need to talk to you about this, I suppose. I know some of you have also played Deltarune, but there is a boss where that was like behind a door in like the Dark World. I realized this because a while ago, not too long ago, I was listening to a bunch of Deltarune music because fuck me, yeah, of course I'm gonna listen to Deltarune music. And there's a, oh, what is it? What is it? My brain is... I was listening to like a medley that somebody made of like all the challenge boss themes. Okay, that was foolish of me. And there was one in there that I did not recognize, and so I'm assuming it's behind that door. It's like one of the mini games or something, because it looked like characters that would be in that area possibly. So I'm guessing that's another thing I need to do is like go behind that door and see what's up, because I think I missed it. I know for a fact that Chapter 5 is going to involve Asgore and the flower shop and all. Well, the thing for... Okay, first off, try not to be too... I've not seen anything regarding Chapter 5. I know it's not out, right? I haven't seen anything. I like to go in blind, so don't talk too much about it. That's not too much of a fuss, though. I'm not too fussed about that. Thing I know that does track given the whole like there's gonna be a festival thing going on. I love how weird Asgore is in Deltarune. It makes me feel vindicated for there's so many little things that just I absolutely adore. Like I actually really love that like Sans and oh fuck. I really actually love that Sans and what's her name? Toriel are like kind of a thing, and it's just so fun. I love this AU that they've built. It's really fun. Meanwhile, I was getting feedback for my animation from my friend who plays piano. Ow. And we just went on a rant of like, this doesn't look like an organ, the organ from the scene in Deltarune. And I'm just like, It doesn't look like an organ. It's definitely not an organ, because an organ is a wind instrument. The music is from a piano, obviously, because it's a string instrument. I actually don't like Sans and Deltarune. I mean, we haven't seen him much. So if we're assuming, I just like the headcanon of it, like, given what we know from, like, chapter 1 for sure. But I can understand that of, like, we don't have much. And if he's not your cup of tea, then that's fine. I don't mind it. What's wrong with Sans hanging out with Mama Torio? Nothing. I don't know why people are weird about it.
I
think it's funny.
Don't beat me again.
Sorry, I burped. I hope you got your food. Otherwise, that burp will... I love Sans Undertale. Sans is a great character in Undertale. I love being able to kill him. That was so satisfying. Oh, you love Sans Undertale and not to... Okay. I'm curious why. I'm not to say that I disagree necessarily. I'm curious what the reason is. If there's a particular reason, or if it's just like overhyped kind of a thing, or like hard to differentiate. Because I could see it from like it's hard to differentiate the character from the other series. I will admit that is kind of something I don't love about, like, it's interesting. It definitely is interesting to have these same characters in this new world. But I also, I kind of don't like it in that same way. I don't like every Xenoblade game being connected to each other and not their own thing, you know? Fuck. Okay. Okay, back to One Piece. You keep going away from One Piece and then back to One Piece. I'm very curious where you are in One Piece now that you mention it. Sans in Undertale is the comedic-like character that you have, while Sans in Deltarune, sure, he makes a few jokes here and there, but he doesn't play as big of a role as he should, saying that he's one of the most powerful beings in the world. Okay, I'll disagree with you on that. That, to me, feels like... Not to say that you're wrong, I can understand that. First off, Deltarune is a different story. Second, again, what I was saying, like, it's hard to imagine Sans not being the same character as the Sans from the other game, right? So it is hard to, like, oh god, I completely forgot what my point was. Yeah, so you don't like him as much in Deltarune just because he's not as important in Deltarune. He's not there as much, and I can understand that. You can't really like a character that you don't see much of. I think he's fun when he's there, but I can understand that. But as far as like him not being involved, I think it makes sense because there's no reason he should be involved unless he wants to be. And Sans is also the kind of character, at least from what we know from Undertale, to not necessarily want to get involved unless he feels like he has to, which is the only reason he does in Undertale. Like, realistically, Sans in Undertale could have acted at any point, but that's like part of the point, part of his character. He's like kind of a depressed guy. Shit. Also, I didn't finish reading what you said, so let me finish reading what you said. He doesn't play as big of a role as he should, saying that he's one of the most powerful beings in the world. Also, the fact that he makes jokes about having sex with a kid's mom doesn't really roll with me. I can understand that. That's fair. I was gonna say, like, that would definitely be something that would kind of turn me off to a character. Fuck. Again. But I think that's fair. I do think that's fair. There are some things that a character does that... When does he make jokes about sex? I guess I either missed the innuendo or... what? So... That may be on me that I just missed that. But also I would, like, if Sans is an adult, then yeah. Whatever. But that's, yeah, I can get that. I can get that. I don't know why I felt like I needed to do this. Is this the first time you made him when you said you should be friends with my mom? What? Huh? I'm confused. Is that the line that... Or is there a typo there? Ow. Pff, fuck me. Having sex might be a bit of an over-exaggeration, but I do agree. I don't like how he brings up getting romantic with Toriel in front of Chris. That's fair. That it is definitely weird. I think, you know what I will say, actually? I kind of like, because, like, no, I meant to say, you meet Sans for the first time, he said something along the lines of an innuendo thing. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I just missed it. I just missed it. That's fair, though. I can understand that. But what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of like that a lot of the adult characters, it's kind of a Steven Universe situation, right? Where it's like, the adult characters in, fuck me. The adult characters in Deltarune are very like, I kind of like that they're not perfect. Not that they were perfect in Undertale. They're definitely idealized in Undertale, and that's one thing. But honestly, I like that they push that a little more. Like, obviously, Alphys was always kind of weird, you know, even in Undertale. But like, you know, Undyne is an authority figure that doesn't really do a whole lot, but, you know, you can kind of understand it. Your mom is, there's something about, like, the information and stuff like that that feels weird. Of course, Asgore is the biggest example of, like, this guy's fucking weirdo. And then, what's the other character? I mean, obviously, like, the mom of the Noelle, but we don't know much about her anyways. What was the other character I was thinking about? I mean, Sans. Like, Sans makes a joke about, yeah, like, that's a flaw. That is a flaw. You know? And I kind of like that. I kind of like that they're breaking them down and basically showing that, like, you know, adults don't know what the fuck they're doing either. You know? They make stupid decisions. They say stupid things. They don't respect boundaries sometimes. Dang it. Okay. I can get it though. I know I can. Wait, doesn't make sense what I said? What did you say? Undertale is experimenting game. Okay. This is my beef with the, okay, I will say this is my loose beef with the community. I'm not a part of the Undertale community. I'm not paying attention that closely. But I do see thumbnails all the time about Gaster this, Gaster that. Having said that, I don't know much about Gaster even in Undertale. Most of what I know is like fan stuff, so it's not really like fact to what's in the game. The fuck do people mean that, like, oh, Gaster's gonna be so important in Deltarune? Like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know him. Why should he be important when, like, it's weird. I guess it's not weird. It's people having fun, and that's fine. But I'm like, again, it's the same thing where I'm like, who the fuck is this guy that people think is so important? Every chapter. Well, I guess I don't know every chapter because I haven't been paying attention until just now. But, like, people are like, Gaster's gonna be so important for Deltarune. I'm like, why? He's not been a part of the story at all, even now. Why would he suddenly show up out of nowhere unless he is already in the game somewhere, right? So it's like, it's another one of those things where I'm like, I think people are having a little too much fun here. And again, it's that Undertale Deltarune bleed. Dang it. Okay, we can do this. Gaster is supposedly it will, most theories lead that he is Papyrus and Sans' father. The fuck? No, he's not. I refuse. I understand. I can believe that he's Sans' father, but I do not believe he is Papyrus. There is no way. I love Papyrus too much. I couldn't deal with it if he was. Oh no. Papyrus is gonna have flaws too, isn't he? No, that makes me so sad, the thought. Oh, my little heart, I don't think I could take it. I don't think I could take it, guys. If we see Papyrus at the thing and he's just like weird, I'm gonna be so sad. He's already perfect. I mean, okay, whatever. I guess that's the thing I said I liked. Speaking of Sans, I got, what the heck? Okay, that went really slow. Speaking of Sans, I got my own take on the whole Sans is Ness theory. Instead of Ness, I'm saying it's Porky Minch post Mother 3. Ooh. Their personalities are a lot more similar. Lazy, likes pulling pranks and other expenses, knowing shortcuts, likes to monologue during battles. That's a fun theory. I like that one. Oh, I really want to rewatch, or not rewatch. I really want to either get the gals to play Mother 3 or play Mother 3 myself again. Because I love that game so much. I very recently played it, like last year, I think. Or maybe 2 years ago by now. But I do love Mother 3 oh so much. I might, if we have an opportunity, I might ask my friends if we'd be down to play Mother 3 at some point here in the near future. Maybe when Rachel comes back. If Rachel plays it, oh, my little heart. I'm curious if she'd like it, you know? It might not be I mean, she'd probably like it. But it is a turn-based. Shit. Anytime I get hit by one of those guys, that's another game I've never played in the Mother series. It's because it's never been released in the, you have to emulate that one. Ow. You have to emulate Mother 3, unfortunately, because it doesn't exist. But there is a ROM of it that's pretty solid. And I love it. It's so good. Guys, if you ever get the chance to play Mother 3, play it. I definitely want to play it with the gals at some point. I want to see them react to it. I'd love to get them to play Earthbound as well. Either one of them would be amazing. Ow! What is Mother 3? Have you ever heard of Earthbound, Nickane? It's the sequel to Earthbound that is like critically acclaimed, never got released in the West, and likely never will because of like music licensing things. He's the one he's the game that Lucas is from. That's how most people know about Mother 3. It's like the game that Lucas from Smash Bros is from. It's in the Mother series, the same series that Ness is from, the same series that Earthbound. If you ever get the chance to play it, do so. You're treating yourself. Shit. Okay, every time I get hit by one of them up there, it's like I get bonked into the spikes and then I die. I gotta figure out a way to not... Is there one that like prevents knockback?
In Undertale he was quite peculiar character that community decided to paint him as that weird Slenderman, UBOA creature in Waterfall Hallway's secret room that just stands there. And if we consider touching the creature, he disappears in sight. But there are some odd monsters who speak of Gaster.
Sorry, I got so distracted, but yes, I was listening. Are you talking about Gaster then? That's what people think Gaster is? Okay. Do people actually talk about Gaster? I guess I know we never pick up those lines. It's one of those things that like is tough if you're not fully paying. It's like when I played Undertale and I never really understood who Des was. I thought every time they talked about Des, I thought they were talking about the dad. And so I was confused. Okay. I was wondering, is there... Because this prevents me from recoiling. Maybe it is better for me to have steady body. I'm gonna put steady body back on. Give me a sec. Because I'm thinking Sprint Master. I mean, maybe I can put Sprint Master back on too if I feel like I need to. I don't know if Sprint Master is gonna be super helpful right now. I mean, I could still do it, but since we have the infinite whatevers, maybe this one would also be good. Steady body, and then is there anything else that would be kind of nice? This isn't gonna help me. This isn't gonna help me. Baldur's Shield's definitely not gonna help me. This isn't gonna help me. This isn't gonna help me. This isn't gonna help me. Yeah, I kind of think. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to click. Thank you. Oh, sweet. They got juice. I think Death is the Roaring Knight. That's what everyone says, but I was so confused when people were saying that because I thought Death was the dad. I'm like, Death is in the hospital. You know? But no, he's not. That's not his name at all. There are characters that talk about Gaster, but those characters have very low chance of appearing in your run. So Gaster is basically never meant to be known. I mean, that's exactly it, right? Like Gaster, from what I know about Gaster, it's like very low percentage that you even encounter either people who talked about him or him himself, you know? The likelihood is like you have to play the game so much and know it so intimately. And I'm just not the kind of player to necessarily do that all the time. You know? All I can imagine is Brianna talking about the void. You hear it too, right? Fantastic. Great. He has a name? Toxic slime or toxic cesspool? I don't know this character. Oh, you're talking about a streamer. I see. There's one streamer that talks about a few things, but he thinks the story direction is an underpill. He's not common, but he's not community public image. He's just a streamer who loves playing games and yapping. That's always fun. I also like playing games and yapping. Eggmeister, how much would you charge if we wanted you to edit a YouTube video for us? Because I'm kind of curious now. I want to know how much. I mean, I guess I don't need to know how much you're making, but I just want to know so I could possibly do it for you too. Because I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I want videos on our channel. We haven't made videos in so long. It's kind of ridiculous. Shit. Ow. Okay. I know about film Void, the Lovecraft one. Send her Rouse cussing. What? He wouldn't cuss. He doesn't like cussing. Unless I make him cuss when we're playing the game. I could send you an educational video on Gaster and leave if it helps. I could definitely do that. That'd be kind of fun. Speaking of actual lore videos, there is a video that my one friend recommended me about the Hollow Knight lore. If we beat the game... Shit. Did I ever set an alarm? I did not. Guys, how long ago did I make the Gamba? I'm gonna look it up. Gamba.
Yippee!
When did I start the Gamba? Is there... I definitely didn't set a timer. I just want to make sure. Sippy reminder. Oh my gosh, people have been doing Sippy reminders. How could I forget? 42 minutes ago. A while. Let me look at the prediction. When did the submissions close? I wish I could see. Summary. Okay, I don't care about the summary. Wow, Austin, you vote so much money whenever we do a gamba. It's crazy. Okay. If I'm taking you at your word for 42 minutes ago, so I'm going to set an alarm for 18 minutes then. And that's when the gamba ends. Oh fuck, I'm not even on the page. There we go. Whoa! I really did that at the worst opportunity, didn't I? I paused it. Oh, are you leaving, Toby Pops? All right, have a good night. The fuck? I just set an alarm. That's my quiet time alarm. It's not time to be quiet yet. I love how we went from talking about Gameoverse to One Piece and then Undertale. It's just what's on my mind, y'all. I'm also animating. I'm animating a new short for not a short, but a new animation for Deltarune. I love the sea. I'm hoping that ends up going well. You know, I'm in such a pickle with it. I talked about this a little bit on Monday, but like, I don't know. I have this weird tonal problem with it. Like, I get too serious and I feel like it's just too, like, it's not good enough. It's not melodramatic serious either. It's just boring serious, you know? So I mean, again, my plan right now, it's just because there's, like, one of the sections that's around is, like, the piano section, right? With the organ and stuff. And I have the music play so long in it. And I think that's part of the problem, but I also think I don't know, I'm just struggling with it because it's supposed to be funny. And I do want it to, like, be taken seriously, but I also want it to be funny for the most part, so it's like, that's where I'm struggling, I think. Right now. I also feel like it's not dynamic enough. Fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do it again. How close am I? How close have I gotten? So, like, once I get up those guys, will I be, like, halfway? Will I be, like, a quarter of the way? Shit. I feel like I've asked this a few times and I never read chat to see the answer. Fuck! God damn it. The piano is not dynamic enough. Again, it's because I need to, like, I'm basically storyboarding blind. With the other animations, it's, like, easier when I have, like, my audio to work off of and, like, be a basis for the timing and everything like that. I don't know, it's, like, it's both too stiff and, like, I need to be, like, really creative about it. And, like, I also, again, it gets me second guessing, right? Because I have ideas. Here's the thing. I could share it and get your feedback on it, but I also don't want to spoil it. You know what I mean? And I'm also not in a place, I feel like I'm not in a place right now where I have a clear idea of where, like, creative-wise, I like spoilers. Well, I think the other issue is, like, I'm not at a place with it yet where I feel like I can get, like, conclusive feedback about that in regards to it, because I need to build around what I have so far, too. And the audio is weird, because, again, it's just the piano, but I wanted, like, other sound effects in the environment, and so that's what I'm struggling with as well, the sound design. So it's like I have to manufacture quite a bit to make the scene work for what I wanted it to be. And so I'm kind of struggling in that regard as well. Shit. Shit. I fucked it up because I wanted to save myself. Because it makes me curious about the full version. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm not gonna share it with you guys today. If you guys really want it, but here's the problem is I don't, I kind of don't trust chat to not screen cap and stuff. I think if I did, here's the thing, if I did share it with you guys right here, right now, for example, then I would unlist this VOD and blur it on YouTube. Because I don't want you guys seeing it, and I'd probably mute it as well. Like, I'd be willing to openly discuss, like, more of the feedback and stuff, but fuck. Shit. Do you compose music, Sarah? I do not. I wish I did. I really want to learn music theory and, like, at least, like, the piano or something like that. I'd love to learn music. I love sound design. I had when I did my animation major, I learned so much about sound design and like stuff like that. Ah, fuck, I did it again where I like jumped instead. I need to actually like, fuck. Okay. Heal. Oh no, more Twitch ads, I'm sorry. What if you do it at the end of the stream and just cut it off? I mean, I don't know. I mean, for Twitch, okay, here's my question then. For Twitch, do you have, are we able to edit a Twitch VOD? So that we could like cut it off like that? Because if so, then I suppose there's nothing wrong with me doing that. But for YouTube, I feel like I would just... Fuck, I did it again. Yep, Twitch has no way to trim the end. So for the Twitch VOD, I would have to just like delist the whole VOD if I didn't want spoilers. Yeah, we could end it and start again as a new. But I don't want to do that. That sounds lame. It would be nice to get feedback though. Again, here's the other thing is like, I could definitely like, we could all hop in like the Discord stream and like we could you guys could give feedback that way if you really wanted to. But again, first off, spoilers. I don't want to spoil things for you guys if you guys don't like, you know. But also, I don't, like, again, this is, I feel so mean saying it, but I also don't trust you guys necessarily, at least people in the Discord, to not like screen cap or record or whatever for their own stuff. So, not that I'd be worried about like plagiarism necessarily with you guys. You guys are pretty chill. But it's just like, it's one of those things in my head. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily thinking that, oh, somebody's gonna steal my idea or anything. Fuck! You could just call everyone on YouTube. I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know if I could just stop streaming on YouTube, on Twitch and not YouTube. I don't know if I could do that. That is a possibility if I could figure it out. But Twitch is my, in OBS, Twitch is my main thing. So. Okay, hold on. But again, here's the other thing is, once again, I'm not in a place where I'm ready to share it. Not because I'm insecure, but because a work in progress, and this is just my feelings after like last night working on it, for example. I'm still capable of like editing it further out. You know, editing it further and doing more stuff and that kind of thing. So it's like I wanna get to a place where I just like, because sometimes it's one of those things where you're just working away at it. And as you're working away at it, you make more decisions. We hate YouTube chat here. We don't hate YouTube chat. I'm just bad at paying attention to them. All right? It's my own damn fault. I'm just blind. Oh, fuck. Dang it. I mean, we can't be certain what we witness in screen share, but it's best protect personal stuff. Yeah. I'm not even worried about it in that regard. It's just like, I don't know. It's one of those worms in your ear where you're like, oh, I don't want people to take screenshots of it and then share it around the Discord all the time, you know? Because I'm not always paying attention. That's kind of where my head goes more than like, oh, I think they'll steal my idea. Because that's not at all what I think will happen. I only say this because sometimes I've like streamed and then like people take screenshots of stuff, and it's just, that's just how people are. That's not something where I'm like, oh, you can't do that.
What the?
Queen Doodle, thank you for following. We're talking about feedback of all things. So it's funny that your name is Doodle. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. No. Oh, it's very close. Oh, a little VTuber, little bug. I'm a little bug, yeah. I'm a little moth. Some would call me a mother. But it really depends on the moth that you're talking to. Or my little guy that I stole from his dad, and then I killed his dad. Oh, yeah, by the way, when I was showing up on my VTubers a few streams ago, I totally never showed off my best VTuber. Like or not my VTuber, my PNG tuber. You ready? My best PNG tuber, my favorite one, the best one out of all of them. Because I showed you guys the peak one, I showed you the normal one, the Undertale ones, the Deltarune ones, all that stuff. I never showed you the Wah. I forgot about him. He's in here. I'm in here, and I'm a little Wah. But anyway, I'm getting back. Where's my... Oh, my goodness. My Hollow Knight is buried within, like, so many, like... like the Totodile and the Bulbasaur and stuff like that. I never shared this with you. This is... Remember how I said, like, oh, Sally stole my idea? This was my original Mudkip. This was Sarah if she was a Mudkip. This was gonna be my Mudkip for the other game. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I have a path to pain, don't I? Wait, ah, fuck, I don't have my chat on my other screen. I can't see anything. There we go. Back in it. Somehow that was better than Bug. Really? Oh, I'm honored. Wow. Yeah. I still need to make my my PNG my little PNG tuber for Paper Mario to be more Toad-like. I want to look more like a Toad, like a Sarah, but she's a Toad. I think that'd be like more fun. I want to make myself but a Toad. I think I would actually lend myself very well to the Toad, like aesthetic. Then I could actually make the run cycle look a little more accurate, like game accurate too. Because right now my run cycle for my Paper Mario is just my normal run cycle, but it's like paper, you know, like a paper texture. So that would be a fun challenge. Ah, every time. Why do I struggle with this jump? Ow. Yeah, the size of... I'm not the size of a toad! I'm not small! You guys. Oh, guys, you know one thing I really wanted to do a while ago is I wanted to draw like an ensemble of like all of my different like my little PNG characters from all the different games we played. I really wanted to draw like them all hanging out in like a scene. Okay, fuck! Dang it! Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not. It's chat propaganda. I'm telling you. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ah! Wow. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Fuck! No! Ah, that's the farthest I've gotten. I sure hope there's a ledge to jump on up there. Otherwise, I'm gonna be real upsetty. Jump, 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 jump. Wow. There. Dang it! How'd you miss that one? I swung too early, that's what happened. I'm gonna die. Okay, good. The blade got me. So let's heal a bit, and then I'll refresh my juice. She just got small bones. Well, that's like Wally logic then. I'm really, okay, I'm curious now. Like, how accurate to like science is like the Wally logic of like, oh, everyone turning into little babies and like their bones turn small and they all get chubby. Like, how actually like accurate is that? Is that something that would actually happen if you like lived in space and you didn't have as much like going on? Now I'm kind of curious, because that's what I think about when I think of small bones. I just think of more fat, less bone. Wally. Oh, how did I not jump? Honestly, with all the conversations we've had for the past 2 hours, makes sense that we've gotten no closer to the fall. There's another room. What do you mean there's another room? Dang it! Too high. Okay. I've been talking a lot. It's been a talking kind of stream. I don't know why I have been so talkative today. Because I started the stream saying I was tired and that I was a little socially exhausted because I was talking with Brianna and like did stuff with Brianna. But the good news is that I don't have to wait for, oh fuck, that's my fault. I just beat the TBIO run. What's the TBIO one? Oh, the Binding of Isaac. Okay, you're the Isaac guy. Hello. I love your name, by the way. I love cats. My mom's allergic to cats, so I never had cats growing up, but it makes me wish I did. Oh! I hope nobody believed in me. There goes the timer. All right. Oh, Queen Doodle. I found your YouTube link first. To Twitch there was broken. Oh! To Twitch there was a broken... The link there was broken? Oh, yeah! You're totally right. The link is broken. You're right. I thought I fixed that. I thought I redid it. I'll have to fix that. I don't know why my Twitch link is broken, but it shouldn't be. I'll you know, now is not the time to fix that. I have Gamba to gift.
I told you this before. You are good for streams of just chatting.
I'm glad. I'm glad I'm good for just chatting. This is why, see, this is the problem where it's like, I would totally do a drawing stream and just chatting, but the problem with me just chatting is that I get distracted by the discussion of the just chatting. I need something else to facilitate it, but if it's a challenging game like this, then I'm losing focus. We did not pain this next hour. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. Okay, so there are a couple things we were talking about showing. I don't remember one of them, but I do remember. Oh yeah, we were talking about the lore video for Hollow Knight. Layer games. Let me find. This might get copyright, because it's from a TV show, so I'll blur it / mute it in the VOD and stuff if it becomes a problem. But I need to share with you guys, like, what I'm talking about with the slimy Splinter from Rise of TMNT. So let me find a, where is it? Is it window capture? Yeah, it would be window capture. I'm gonna full screen this. Window capture. Come on, window capture, window capture, window capture. Where is the window capture? There it is, at the bottom. Okay. There we go. Wow. Pfft. Okay, hold on. Making that smaller. So this is what I was talking about before. Rise of TMNT. Let me put it all the way down here, I suppose. And then I'll turn off the music. Hold on. When audio capture needs to come through this now too. There it is. Layer games. This is just a clip from one of the episodes. Rise done it. Oh, I love Rise so much. Rise is my favorite TMNT. Nobody here agrees with me, but it's so annoying. This is what I was talking about. This is only 30 seconds.
We both know how this ends, brother. Not today.
This is like halfway through it as well.
The best there was, and the best there ever will be.
See, it's him. It's.
Huh? I started out a never Leo, but in the end,
I was actually rooting for
Oh my
them.
gosh, this is the scene they clipped. Yeah, so that's quite traumatic, isn't it? Oops. Sorry. Yeah, we're blurring that in the VOD. Did you win yet? No. But that's not even like the shot I was thinking of, but that is like the tail end of that scene. Like, where's the beginning of that scene? Can I find it? Ugh, I don't want to just spoil the entire episode, but that episode is good. Layer Games is one of the best. It's so good though. Yeah, there goes monetization. I can always blur it. I'm blurring it. It's very funny though. It's so hard to get out. The beginning of that clip doesn't illustrate, like, it's not the beginning of the scene. It's like that clip was halfway through the scene, so it didn't fully illustrate what I was talking about. Did you do the tail end of the joke on purpose? No, I was just looking for a clip, and that one was the most obvious clip of, like, Splinter greased up in that episode. Go ahead and spoil it. Nobody's gonna watch it! Peak of Dusk. No, it's so good. That episode is so good. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fine. Rise of TMNT layer games, but the clips are random and out of context for almost 4 minutes. Fine. We'll watch 3.5 minutes of Rise, and then we're muting it. Okay? Where's my window capture? Let me full screen this. Let me see if I can jump to where Splinter is, or like one of the good scenes. Because this is just somebody, like, who edited it together, too. Where is that scene? Is it not in this? It is! Oh my gosh, it's totally in here. Okay, so we are gonna watch this one. Whatever this one is. But we're gonna watch it from a certain point. Because they frame it in such a way where it's like, oh, they're talking like it's a... Like it's...
He was next level.
Literally, the taste of victory was horrible. But figuratively,
Num 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 num.
So it's like an office style episode. Where it's just for
The
fun.
single greatest day of the year. It's better than Halloween, Thanksgiving, my birthday, me finding a quarter day, me finding a quarter anniversary day.
Okay, let me find the
It
scene.
was Leo. He did it on purpose. I'm only talking to you to set the record straight. I didn't.
This show's so good. Okay, I'm gonna click to the part that I was thinking of. I think it's down. Yeah, there it is. Hold on.
Time for the slippery, whippery woo.
That's what I was thinking, looking for.
I know why. Oh. I was like, what?
This is not the new Sarah animation.
No.
It's like gross out humor, but this is what I was thinking about when you were talking about it.
I was actually
And then there's this scene again. Anyway, that's what I wanted to share. That was the context of what I was trying to share with you guys. Anyway, I'm not fine, but Sarah says Teen Titans Go is the best. I did not say Teen Titans Go is the best DC show. I in all fairness, I haven't actually seen I haven't seen Teen Titans Go. I've seen Teen Titans before. What the hell? I was absent for only a few minutes. Well, these are the things that we get into between hours of Gamba, all right? Okay, can you hear the music? Yes, you can. Okay. We're gonna get back into it. Next, I think next break, what we'll watch is the, we'll start, maybe we can start watching the lore video that I've been talking about. Like somebody, I think my one friend had said like, oh, you should watch this lore video on stream. I might do that. Start production. How about, okay, let's change it up with the prediction. Will we get to the next room? Will we get to the next room within the hour? Question mark. Yay or nay? That's the question. And I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes. Because now I know there's a second room. Teen Titans is so good. Teen Titans Go is cringe in ways that is bad. I will say, I will defend Teen Titans Go. I do think there are some scenes that are funny. But again, I haven't really watched that much of it. There are just some out of context clips I've seen. People use it a lot when they're like trying to tell you about how dumb Rise is. And that makes me sad because Rise is like one of the best shows out there, you know, like comedy wise. It's so good, you know? And so it frustrates me that people like, because it's not like, I think the only reason Teen Titans Go gets so much shit is because it has more, like it's gone on way longer now than the base show has. And I totally get it. I will totally like get down on that, but I also don't think it's fair to just be like, oh, this show is horrible because of this. I think it's an oversaturation criticism, you know? Not to say that there aren't bad episodes of the show. I'm sure there are, but I don't think it's fair. I understand knowing what it was and then seeing what it is, hating it, that's fine. I can understand that. But I don't think it's fair to be like, this show is not funny and nothing is good about it. Because I'm sure there's gotta be good things about it, you know? I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I will watch it sometime. It'd be nice to kind of watch it, because I'm sure, because it's not like the original show wasn't funny either. It just had that along with dramatic stuff that was very compelling as well, you know? I think as well, like, I can understand where it's like, oh, it just doesn't feel like you're respecting the material as much. I can completely get that. I can also get it in the sense of like, I didn't fully read what you had to say, Mavkun, but I do get it where it's like, it kind of like satirizes the characters from the original show to make them the way they are in Go. Ow. That was dumb of me. I can understand that as well. I think that's fair. But that doesn't mean the only thing I'm thinking is like, I don't think that you can just say like, oh, the show is unfunny because you don't like it, you know? I'm sure there are unfunny bits and I'm sure there are funny bits. But again, I'm not speaking globally on that because I haven't seen it myself. I just have seen some clips that are quite funny, is all. But I get it. I'm not gonna like hate on people for not liking Teen Titans Go. Because I get it. I really do. No! Oh, we were so close! Shit! Have you seen the original Teen Titans? I have. I'm actually kind of rewatching it with one of my friends right now, but we've been very like intermittent, like touch and go with it because something else will come along and we want to watch it. We've been watching it for the better part of like a year and a half now, and I think we're like in the 3rd season. But we watched like the 1st season, and then we watched another show, and then we watched the 2nd season, and then we watched another show, and then we were in the middle of season 3. Dang it. Okay. I know, I got really close there. Nobody said Teen Titans Go isn't funny. That's not why they hate it. No, I understand. But I've seen, the only reason I point that out is because people point to that when they're like, oh, like, Rise is bad because it's got Teen Titans Go humor. And it's like, that's not fair to Rise because Rise is its own thing and it's also a stellar show. It's gorgeous. People just don't like the style. Like, I can get it if people just don't like the style, but people were saying, like, back in the day that it was, like, poorly animated. And that's not at all what it is. It's fantastically animated. The same, guys, don't forget, for all of those who watched the leaked Avatar movie, right? For all of those that watched the leaked Avatar movie, same studio that did Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's the same team, Flying Bark Studios. They do really good work, you know? Fuck. Dang it. No, people hate Rise because TMNT was an adult comic. Okay, you could say that, but it's not like the first, like, 80s show wasn't for children either. You know? And I think people are a lot harsher on Rise for, at least they were, for like such superficial reasons. They're not willing to give it a chance because, oh, Leo's not the leader. Oh, Raph is like, they act silly and stuff. And it's like, I get it, but also the show is trying to be something completely different, you know? And so it feels frustrating to me that people aren't willing to give it a chance. And I'm a TMNT fan too. I get it. I get it to an extent, but I'm not like an OG TMNT fan. I do get like, oh, they don't like the childness of it, but the concept alone is kind of silly to begin with. So for people who want it to be adult and just adult, I don't think that's fair, you know, because it can be more than that, you know? Not to say that like, you know, I understand to an extent, but it's like compare Teen Titans Go with like TMNT, right? I feel like you have two, like, I guess in comparison, right? Rise would be on the further end of like the Teen Titans Go of TMNT stuff. I can understand that. Having said that, that doesn't mean that the show has no heart. Fuck. Dang it. I almost got there too. Mike's first exposure to Teen Titans was Teen Titans Go, but haven't watched the original. The characters in Go feel like different people entirely, and it's hilarious to me. I mean, that's also kind of the point, I would argue, of Teen Titans Go, isn't it? Like, it's kind of the point that they're not the same characters and they're satirized. Like, that's kind of the point. I think the frustrating thing, and the other thing that I'm like, I get it, is that it's gone on for so long. What? Oh, good God. I thought I'd get a place to sit. Ah. Okay, so I made it. I made it, but at what cost? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, great. So what do I do there? So there's just a saw blade there. Can I hold on to the wall? Was there not spikes on that wall? Dang. Okay, you say I almost cooked. The problem is I didn't know what to expect down there. Oh. You need to relax a little, says me who can shoot bursts and just go full auto every time. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Unexpected saw! I can get there. It's just like I keep messing up at the early bits. I'm getting a feel for it for sure. I hate what did to Greg Sipes, dude. Greg Sipes? Who's Greg Sipes? I know that's one of the voice actors. I'm guessing. Greg Sipes. Oh, is he Beast Boy? He's also Michelangelo in the 2012 show. Ha ha ha. I can understand that. He's the kind of voice actor who's like very much typecast in that kind of role. I googled it, that's how I knew. So don't congratulate me or anything. But I can understand that too, where it's like it gets pushed to its absolute extreme, and then it's harder to get that actor in a different kind of role. I can understand that. Or if is there something else I'm missing in that regard? The comic and the movie was how the older sister became what? Hold on. What? The comic and the movie was how my older sister became a furry? For what? For TMNT? I mean, okay, the TMNT comics are totally furry stuff though. Like, have you seen it? It's freaking awesome. Maybe I am a furry. I don't know. You guys keep saying, oh, Sonic is furry. But I like Sonic and I like TMNT and I also like Usagi. So like maybe I am leaning in a furry direction, y'all. Why do we hate furries? I know they're weird sometimes, but I'm hoping that's just the internet being weird about anything that's different. You know? Or it's just like the loud minority. Ow. Bro, I love me some Usagi. I haven't gotten too much into Usagi. I have like the 2 massive box sets. I got them for Christmas one year. And I really did like them. I haven't finished reading one of them. But I want to be caught up. I want to read more Usagi. I just don't. I think it's hard to like get them in order. I know you don't always have to for comics, but I like to. And I have a handful of fuck. Dang it. Shit. Have you and the 4 girls ever played the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge? Is that the new one? Like semi-new one? Or is that like the old one? Or is it based on the old one, but it's a new one? I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it for sure. But no, I've never played it. Yes, it's so good. Maybe I'll pitch it to them sometime. That'd be kind of a fun one to play. Though I've never really played any of the TMNT games. And again, I'm kind of partial to, like, again, it's one of those aesthetic things. Maybe I don't love. I have a hard time getting into like the 2004 Turtles, even though I've heard nothing but good things about it. Oh, I should probably sippy, huh? Usagi, Mando Gecko. I remember Mando Gecko. It'd be fun to draw myself as a turtle. Oh wait, I already did, didn't I? Hold on. Let me find the reactive. Do I have him? Oh, I don't have him. Shit. Uh-oh. maybe I'll go as a turtle for a little bit. Turtle, bro, Venus. Venus? What? Which one's Venus? I don't remember Venus.
Got a egg roll to bed now. Hope you get to the neg room 35
eggs. No! Oh, okay. I'll leave you to it then. Ow. I don't know why I got so upset about you leaving. Jeez, I'm sorry. Go get some rest, some well-deserved rest, my guy. Fuck. No! Fuck! No! Oh. Yep, look her up. Is she hot? I bet you she's hot. Venus? Greg Sykes,
Egg's gonna be upset if you beat it while he's gone.
Venus. TMNT. Oh! She's the one. Oh! Okay. Is she the one? She's not the one with the yellow one. She's not the one with the yellow scarf. But she's girly pop TMNT. We were talking earlier, guys. We were talking earlier about like girlies being monsters and like animals and like that kind of thing. TMNT is a great example of this, though everyone's an animal in those, yes, but it's true. Almost everyone, I suppose. Okay, no, that is a great example of like characters, female characters that are... Fuck! I know, full circle, huh? Isn't that funky? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna heal my last one, and then we're gonna keep going. I know, isn't it crazy that we've come full circle? And we haven't even gotten past the first room yet. My goodness. My goodness gravy. How are we gonna get past that one buzzsaw, though? Fuck! Hope there won't be any Rule 34 with Venus. Okay, the internet is obsessed with sexy. So yes, there's gonna be Rule 34, I bet. I think that's what Rule 34 means, right? It means sexy times. Sexy time fanfic. I assume. Maybe I'm just ugh. Yes? Cool. I know my internet lingo. I know that one because we thought I was worried about it a little bit when we thought of the name Room 35. Or like when we were talking about abbreviating it for like social media and stuff like that. Ow. What is Rule 34? I have no idea. I don't know what the other 33 rules are, in all fairness. Ow! Okay. What is that rule? If you don't know, it's probably best that you don't know. Yeah, if something exists, there will be 18 plus content with it. No, don't search it up, dude. Don't search it up. I'm begging you. That's one of those things you don't want to search up. I assume. I don't want to search it up. That just sounds... Ow! It's like when I learned about what the human centipede is. I still haven't gotten over how weird that is. I can't believe someone made that into, like, a film. Like, holy shit. All right. So what is this?
do this. I can do this.
Okay.
I can do this.
I know I can get there at least. I'm not too fussed about it. I think I might... Is there a platform down there? I wonder. Fuck, I keep meaning to do this.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
I'm waiting for that guy to go down. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow. Okay, well that went well. When I was searching for where that roll came from, I was shocked, like the guy who made that roll. There's an actual, I guess it makes sense that somebody made that roll, but I always thought it was just like a collective internet thing. Oh, for fuck. I hate it when I like jump against the wall and it like automatically like wings me right when I get off the wall. You see that bullshit? It's so dumb. Ow. It's an internet thing? I thought it was an internet thing. Give me a sec. Dang it. Okay. Night night, Sarah. What about Tusks? Is that another TMNT character that I don't know about? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. You see what I mean? It's so annoying. Like when I bounce off a wall and it like automatically like, I don't know if it's just like I press the button 2 times too many quickly. Fuck. Dang it. Dang it. I can't be doing that. Movie with a weird walrus guy. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm so focused now. I'm like, I got so close to the next room. Walruses are nice fellas, especially if you're an odd taxi. You know? Such a nice fella, that odd taxi man. We're pretty consistently... Fuck. No! I was gonna say we're pretty consistently making it our way, but... Alas... Are you kidding me? That was such bullshit. I just want to know why all TMNT series hate Baxter Stockman. I think it's funny. I love that he's like a child streamer in Rise. Like he's Baxter Stockboy and he works at his parents' department store. And he's just like trying to like, I don't know what he's trying to do with the turtles, but he is like still got a vendetta with them. He's just not super... Shit. Dang it. I don't know why I keep going over here. But yeah, why do they all hate Baxter Stockman so much? Maybe it's like... It's like... if we're gonna turn it all around again, maybe it's the patriarchy rearing its ugly head again. It's like, oh, this guy's like smart and intelligent. Fuck that guy. And instead we're gonna focus on the muscly men that are these big turtles. Ow. Okay, dang it. Fuck! Oh, I got panicky. Okay. Heal. We love nerds, but they don't have to do them so dirty. True. It's like, what is it? The one that everyone clowns on all the time, Big Bang Theory. They like just do not care. I don't know. I gotta find the YouTuber who does these videos, but there's one YouTuber who's been making YouTube videos about like different characters, like analyzing them from the Big Bang Theory. And I think that's really interesting. Because they talk about the good and the bad. But they also like talk about some of the weird side characters and stuff. You know, that you normally wouldn't think about. Fuck. No! Dang it! Donatello may count as a nerd. Yeah, but he's still like muscly like all the other turtles. That's the thing I don't understand. That was one thing that people got fussy about with Rise as well, is that like, oh, all the turtles look unique. Like, I loved that about Rise, but apparently that was something that like hardcore fans couldn't handle. And I was like, what is your problem? I think it's really cute that they're all different kinds of turtles. Like, I love that Donnie in Rise is like a soft-shelled turtle, and so he has to compensate with his tech. Okay. Fuck! Dang it! Okay. Is that the next room? Does that count as getting into the next room for the sake of the Gamba? What do you guys think? Because it was eggs that said next room, and now he's gone. No? Okay. Was that no in like distress, or no as in it doesn't count? Ow. Seeing as Donnie in the original comics ends up being the brain. I'm sorry, what? Ends up being a brain in a jar. He doesn't get off easy either. What the fuck? Why is he a brain in a jar in the comics? That's so fucked up. Yeah, I'm in distress. Oh my goodness, y'all. Poor Donnie. It's kind of funny that like you say that and it's like, hey, like Donnie is like, I feel like everyone's favorite character. I always think whenever I see people talking about characters from Rise and or any TMNT, it's always Donnie that people are like really attached to. And it's because like, first off, I think two reasons for that, right? One is that the demographic of people that would be into TMNT tend to be like the nerd type, and so like the nerd character tends to be the one that we gravitate towards, you know? And then two, because he's fucking sick and everyone should love him always, except in 2012 when he's a fucking creep. I don't know why I liked that when I was younger. Like, I wasn't even that young when I watched 2012, like, TMNT, and I remember finding it cute, and I was like, why did I find this cute? This is annoying. This is, like, the one thing I hate in every show, but I don't know why I thought it was better because it was turtles? It's weirder because it's turtles. Hey, Mikey's the only one alive in The Last Ronin. I still need to read The Last Ronin. I have one of the books. So it's just like sitting on my shelf. I gotta read it. I need to proper read it one of these days. Fuck. Dang it. I didn't jump high enough. I jumped too fast. What's the name of the, is it just like, okay, well there's another female turtle in the comics that I've read. I'm not like, I haven't read like all of the comics, obviously. But I did buy a bunch of the, there's actually a couple different, I mean, I'm not sure if one of them is a female character, but I know one of them is a character. There's a character, I think her name is like Jenny or something. I think she used to be a part of the Foot Clan and then like got mutated into a turtle and she like became one of the Ninja Turtles. And that's a different scenario than like, I don't know if Venus was born a turtle or what. I don't know why I started sipping. I sip in comfort when I'm uncomfortable, I guess. I don't know. But I forgot. What was I gonna say? Ah! Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Dang it, that was reckless of me. There's a few female turtles and a lizard. And a lizard? What lizard? Gotta go back to watching TMNT. Yeah, I really, again, I love TMNT. I really gotta go back and watch, I want to rewatch Rise because that show, like, feeds my art soul so much. It makes me so happy. It's a huge like animation inspiration for me. Whenever I feel like I want to be a really, like whenever I really want to, hold on. Whenever I want like inspiration for like storyboarding in particular, I go back and watch some of those animatics. Okay. Fuck! Oh, Mona Gecko! Oh yeah! I remember her. I don't know too much about her outside of like she was Raph's love interest in the 2012 show. I don't know if where she existed elsewhere. In the 2012 show, she was like a alien. She wasn't like a mutant. Oh my gosh, yeah, there was a really good scene. I remember, because in the comics at some point, I didn't read this event, but apparently, like, the Foot or someone set off a whole mutant bomb in New York City. It was really cool. The first volume I picked up of this, like, batch of volumes was, like, a map of New York City, and it was, like, a section of the city that was, like, basically quarantined because a bunch of people got mutated. So it's a bunch of people that got mutated into, like, basically, again, mutants. Right? And I remember this one scene between like Donnie, I think, and some of the refugees. And they were talking about like, I've always been a mutant, so it doesn't feel like the weird perspective shift. I always thought that was a really interesting scene. I'll see if I can find it. Shit! I was too close to the wall. Let me find that comic. I really want to find that one. I think it's in the first volume, isn't it? Oh, my keyboard just knocked me. Goodness gravy. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. Boy.
Zippy!
Grabbed both books. One of them is number 2, the other is number 1. of this like section. It's like post like 100 and something of like some of the more recent IDWs. Yeah, From the Ashes. Where is it? Yeah, it starts with this big fuck off map. It's so cool. But I want to find that scene of like Donnie talking. Oh no. Okay, I need to put it down. I can't read this. It's the first chapter of that book. I think it's about Leo being depressed. It's either about Leo being depressed or maybe it was Mikey. Either way, oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's so good. And also, I will add, just because I find it funny doesn't mean it's bad. I just, that's my natural reaction to something that's really melodramatic or like serious in nature. I guess that's kind of why, like, you know, I was talking about my animation earlier. Maybe there's something to that. Where it's like, I do find it really funny. Sometimes it is because it's so melodramatic. But like, I don't know. Watching characters suffer, it gives me the giggles. Like watching characters be sad. I love it. I'm so here for it is the other thing. It's like, I love that kind of stuff in storytelling. But also, ow! Is Sewa a psychopath? A little bit. But it's like, I think there is like, you know how I was talking earlier today about like, oh, in my animation I've been struggling because like there's a section that feels like I'm playing it too straight. It's not funny enough, kind of. I think there's something to that. Like, I'm uncomfortable with it. It's like when people laugh in awkward situations. Like, that's kind of it. I'm sure there is an element to that. But also, it's funny and you guys can't tell me otherwise. It's hilarious. It's like we were watching that one movie where the character was like in peril at the very beginning and it was a child and I was just giggling the whole time. Are you kidding me? Bitch! Fine, I'll do this instead. Ow. Okay, fuck me. Let me actually read through. Which character was it? Which character was it that was sad? I think it was Leo. Maybe it was, oh yeah, because oh my goodness. Yeah, because they start all this book where it's like they had a big fight and then other people were like helping out. Oh yeah! It was Mikey! It was really funny because he has a cat! He's like attending. I think this is Mikey. He's got like yellow eyes. They're all depressed though. Oh my gosh, April, dude, you're also depressed. Goodness gravy. Yep, of course Raph is like working away and that's how he deals with it. And then there's Jenny. Then there's the little albino one. I forgot about her. She's adorable. But yeah, there's so many. Oh, it's so good. These books are so good. Y'all, if you ever get the chance, check out the, I think Reborn Volume 1 is like where I started reading. I got one of the other ones, but they're so good. But yeah, I thought I was giggling and cackling and stuff because it's Mikey. It's a Mikey who's sad. It's like in My Hero Academia when fucking Deku is depressed. It's hilarious because they're not the character that's typically depressed, and that's part of the point, right? But it's also oh so funny. Once you get to the part with the statue, they might count as checkpoint progress while you keep trying to do this part of Path of Pain. Hopefully there is a section. I want to get to the next checkpoint. I didn't realize there would be checkpoints. I'm glad. I'm glad to know. It makes me feel better. Ow. Okay, well, that worked out well for me. He's got an emotional support cat, guys. It's so cute. It's so cute. I think that's also part of it, like especially when it's like content I like, not stuff I'm making. Like if it's so genuine and they're sad and there's like something cute there, it's just like, oh, it hits me in the heart. Are you trying to 112% or you just want to be Path? Right now, I just want to be Path. I don't think I'm gonna do, I was gonna say Palanquin, no, Pantheon. I'm not doing Pantheon. And I don't think I'm gonna beat all of Zote. I think those are the two things that I don't have a huge, like, desire to do. Maybe I'll beat Zote one more time. That's kind of where I am in this. Of like, oh, I feel like I could handle Zote one more time. I could maybe take Zote one more time, and he does 3 damage is the only problem. Shit. That was my fault. That was my fault. That is so fair. The Pantheons are a lot. Yeah, and I was talking about this before, right? Where I was like, oh, I can handle these individual bosses as a challenge. And I can handle, like, these individual, like, platforming sections as a challenge. The gauntlets are very hard for me to stomach. I did the Colosseum. I can handle the Colosseum. That was manageable. It was a lot, but I did manage it because I got very close and I worked hard at it. And I got there. It sucked. It sucked real bad, but I did get there. I felt like that was the pinnacle of what I could stomach, honestly. Are you serious? Oh, shit. I don't typically do boss rushes, yeah, so it's like, it's a lot for me to deal with. So it's like, I can handle the individual bosses just fine, but I cannot deal with a boss rush of all the hardest ones. If it's just like the easier ones, I did 2 of them. Oh, hold on. This is important. Okay, so what am I to expect down there? I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Okay. I didn't even get to see what was down there. That sucks. Okay. We can do it though. I know I can do it. It's just I don't remember what was down there. I think it was just like very narrow, if memory serves. I just need to be like careful when maneuvering down. Okay, let's try it again. Again with stupid wings on the wall. I need to stop doing that. You got this. Oh yeah, thank you. I think I already read that one, but I will say so. Ow! You know, I'm now realizing that, like, I could totally, like, my brain. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, that's upsetting. You can dash underneath the bug fellas? I mean, yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna have such a harder time with that than just like jumping on them. I do see that opening. I definitely see that opening that you're talking about, though. I just haven't really been able to manage. I don't think I don't think I'd have the resources to do it. Are you kidding me? To get out of there? That sucks. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna replenish. Fuck it. I don't need it. Okay. Well, this is going well. I'm glad you guys have been so chill with me just sucking at this. I'm not having a bad time though. That's nice. I'm glad that I took a break from Hollow Knight because I was so done with it when we were at it earlier. There are more saws underneath. You need to pogo, and you're right! You can pogo on the saws. I forgot that you can do that. I wonder then, could I, this may be a risk, but I could totally pogo on that first saw as well, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my rhythm if I do that, so I'm not gonna try that. Don't worry, when it comes to this part, you're either bad at it or you're cheating. I'm not too worried about it. Sometimes, I think, again, it's that streamer thing of like, I'm worried that people are sick of watching us. Ow. People are, I always just like worry about like, oh, am I taking too long? Are people sick of watching me just like struggle? You know? I think that's where I get a little fussed and like, oh, I hope I'm not being boring. But you guys seem to be okay with it, which is nice. I also feel like people who are watching this kind of Path of Pain thing specifically are expecting to watch someone struggle and then enjoy watching them complete it when they get the chance. Which I understand. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? I feel like that was a glitch or something. It like didn't animate. Maybe we were just natural, but I'm not sure of other viewers. I'm not sure if other viewers out there take it easy on the streamers. Yeah, sometimes. I've had a few
Me have this in the background, not really paying attention. What?
That is another thing. Sometimes people just have it on as background noise. Ow. But we chat some random stuff, intervals and stuff like that. Yeah, I do really appreciate that though, because I'd be so bored if you guys weren't here. I'd just be like, I mean, it's distracting, but it's also good. I like talking. Again, I've talked about this before. I like streaming because shit. Well, that didn't work out well for me. I don't like streaming because I like to shit. That's just a byproduct. Bonk. Ow. Fuck, dang it. That one went real bad, real fast. At least you can kind of recover from that one. It's just hard to. Whee. Interests in world news, yeah. It's like that one time we played, what was it? We were doing the hallway in Deltarune, Chapter 4. Ow. We were doing the hallway in Chapterune Delta 4. Undertale. No! Wrong thing! I can't words! Holy shit, dude. Deltarune Chapter 4. What was it that I did? I can't imagine you being alone. Shit, fuck, shit, piece of shit, damn! I feel like it only bothers me, like, it's not like it's every death that I get angry at. And it's like, I'll swear, but I'm not gonna be upset about it for very long. In this particular challenge, I'm not too fussed. I'll get annoyed, but I know I can do it. Like, this is one where I'm like, I know I can do this. I just have to get there again, you know? All right. Fuck, no! I made it! Oh, that's upsetting. Okay, let me heal them. I remember you dodged Hollow Knight's swords to see what would happen. When? You mean like in the final battle? Ow. I can do this though. I know I can. It just takes patience. Of which I have some, but not a lot. Whoa, 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 fuck! Dang it! I've played the games on my phone and tablet, but haven't learned how to emulate them. Wait. Like, you play mobile games, or you play other games on your phone or tablet? Oh, not Hollow Knight, the Roaring Knight swords to see what would happen. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that hallway scene, we just like got into a little bit of an argument about what current events. Was it current events, or was it just like, because we were talking about art history and stuff. And somehow we got onto like politics from there, and like people in the chat were like getting a little heated about it. That's always hard. Especially when it's something like I'm doing a challenge thing. Fuck! Dang it. Yeah, Roaring Knight. No, I thought it was Hollow Knight. Because we're playing Hollow Knight. That's why you said it. I think I get it. I've basically memorized this area though. Okay. Okay. So there's a narrow section and I gotta pogo off the saws. Fuck. Ah! I forgot how quick the saw. Okay, next thing to remember is how quickly the saws come up. Because I think I was more focused on and like getting out of the way than actually like pogoing. I knew I needed to pogo, but I was more focused on not dying before I got to that point. Ow. Goodness gravy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. No! Dang it! Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, you port them onto your phone. Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Like, I know people like play Minecraft on their like devices, but because I don't think I have enough money to afford it, or ask my family as incredible time goes to Modern Economy. Yeah, that's fair. I thought you might be talking about like old games, like an emulator for like Game Boy Advance games and stuff, which I also have on my phone. I love, that's where I played Mother 3 the first time. Dang it! Okay, that time I didn't focus on dodging enough, but I was too focused on pogoing, and I think because of that I was leaning more towards it. Damn. I have 300 points on you. Yay, I know you can do it. Speaking of the Gamba, did I leave another? Guess who forgot to set a timer? How long ago did I start the Gamba? Is there a way for me to figure that out? When did I set the timer? 38 minutes, zippy reminder, reverb part, text to speech. 59 minutes ago. That was when the prediction ended. So I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes because I think we okay, I can see when the prediction ends, which is nice. So yeah, 59 minutes ago was when the last one ended, but then we dawdled around a bit. So I'm gonna leave a 10-minute timer, I think. I'm putting it on the desk so you can hear it. And then I'm gonna go looking for that scene in my comic book. Again? I know it's hard to think. Me, the most perfect not gonna forget things person. I forgot a thing. It has almost been an hour, yeah. I think it actually has been, at least since the last one ended, for sure. Whoa. Shit, I fucked it up that one time. Damn it. What you think of pirated games? I mean, I guess I'm not fussed. What do you mean? Like, depends on what you mean by. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I always think of. I don't know why I'm worried about saying something wrong. Like, I don't know. My brain is not functional right now. I'm on path of pain shit. But it's like, you know, people can't afford it, then I guess that makes sense. I also don't fuss with the you know, stuff like Nintendo games, because it's like you can't play it any other way. They don't make it available to you. So it's like sometimes pirating games is the moral option when there is no way to realistically get a hold of a piece of software. Okay. Thread the needle and pogo. I didn't thread the needle. Sorry, my brain was just not functioning. As long as devs are not against it, unlike Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo's kind of a bitch about it. But I also, like, it's one of those things where it's like, legally, yeah, of course they're gonna be a bitch about it. But also, like, Nintendo being a bitch about it also means like YouTube channels like fucking, what's the name of their the like Poke National is also like that kind of shit is just dumb. And it's like that kind of shit I feel like is not okay. That's just kicking people when they're down. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Nintendo in doing that? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And it literally does nothing but harm people. It's like, but they also, I think it's frustrating with Nintendo in particular because they don't make their stuff available in any meaningful way in certain cases. Or, oh geez, okay, that was my fault. They don't make things available, but at the same time, they like are so harsh about it to the point of like comedy almost. But it's not funny because it's like, you know, let people play their damn Pokemon game. Ow. I hate it when I bonk into the shit after that. Heck, Nintendo doesn't even let their fans do fan games. It's so dumb, yeah. They're such a bitch about it. I hate how much of a bitch they are about it. I feel like copyright in general is such, like, it's all Disney's fault. I mean, most of it is Disney's fault. Like, the fact that, like, copyright lasts, like, one, like, creator's life plus, like, 70 years or whatever. It's fucking bullshit because then people can't iterate. And that's how culture grows. You know? I think that's something we didn't realize until, like, I get it's important to, like, not steal. Like, I think that is important. It's, like, important to not steal, but it's also important to recognize when something has transcended, like if it, yeah, it's always hard. It's always hard to gauge. I think it's really a case-by-case basis as well for, like, if something is like, hey, this is a good example of somebody using something as inspiration, and then another example of somebody trying to cash grab, like Pal World, for example. That's, I know people are like, oh, I like this game and stick it to Nintendo and that kind of thing. From a creativity standpoint, it is just like, it's unique, yes, but it's still very like obvious what they're doing, and I think that's both why people liked it and why people don't like. I mean, I don't know how many people don't like it. I definitely am not like, I'm not a big fan of that. It doesn't appeal to me. But it is frustrating what's come of that, you know what I mean? And yet I still love Nintendo games. That's the problem. I don't have a Switch 2, but I want to play like the Pokemon, like Animal Crossing. I want to play Tamagotchi Life very badly. I want to play these things, but I don't want to spend $500 to do it. And now they are like making it more expensive. Ow. You know, I think they increased the price of the Switch too. And that's upsetting. I'm sorry, I'm like gotten so low in my register. I need to go back up here. I feel like I'm so sad now. Okay. We can do this though. I want to at least get to the next room. I don't know if it'll let me save in the next room. But I need to. I need to at least try and get to the next room. It's fucked. Yeah, the economy is fucked. People are not only corrupt, but they're just like, ugh. It's the new Gilded Age. That's what we're living in, y'all. It's not fun. They're even trying to reverse, like, child labor now. I've seen stuff about that all the time. I mean, not all the time. It's not nearly as big as, like, other things. For obvious reasons, because... Fuck. No. Come on. Okay. My phone went off and it distracted me. Okay. Thread the needle. Pogo. How is it that the first couple times I was able to get down there just fine, but then I hit myself? Damn. Okay. Well. Like, I know people need it. I think, again, it's the wealthiest 1%. That's the problem. The problem isn't most everyday people. It is very, very rarely ever most ordinary people. It is, again, like, this is the argument I've been seeing a lot lately, is that billionaires should not exist because they do not, like, first off, they don't, like, really put their enormous wealth back into the world. Like, now tax, like, stuff is so low compared to what it used to be, like, 50 to 100 years ago for, like, the wealthiest, like, individuals or, like, businesses or whatever. It's so low comparatively that, that, like, the money that they are making, the gobs and gobs of moolah that they make, by effectively, like, exploiting the most vulnerable people in our communities, right? Is not, again, it's just not being funneled back into the general community. So it's like, there's no point to it existing, again, especially because they basically aren't, they may give people jobs, but what are those jobs? Work until you die here and work around the body? Like, that happened at an Amazon warehouse. Like, Jeff Bezos does not give people a living wage. Walmart doesn't, like, let people work full-time hours because they'd have to give them. I'm doing one more round. I hear the timer going off. I hear the timer going off. I'm doing one more go, even if I die right away. Okay, there it is. Sorry, everyone who believed in me. I really did try. I got very close. Prediction, we did not get to the next room. We're gonna try one more time though. One more time, and I'm gonna start a prediction. Will we get to the next room within the hour? Yay or nay? 5 minutes, start prediction. We're doing it again. All right, I'm setting the timer now. I'm not doing it for 10 minutes, I'm doing it for 1 hour. Goodness gravy, it's gotten late though. I should have phrased it at the end of stream. Because what if I want to stop stream earlier? Hey, I'm back because I got a mental reminder in that rookie Nathan Fillion talking about Undertale and I busted out like, wait, what? Wait, Nathan Fillion in the rookie talks about Undertale. You're shitting me. You cannot be serious. I refuse to believe that. Nathan Fillion's one of those actors that I'm like, I think you're cool. Like, I don't see him in a whole lot for sure. Ow. But I think he's cool. But yeah, that's kind of the argument I've heard for like billionaires shouldn't exist. It's like, they don't pay their fair share. They avoid taxes all the time. They pay off all of our like public officials to effectively game the system so they can't lose their wealth. And they exploit people for the sake of making themselves money and keep themselves in power. And meanwhile, I'll get to the second room. Like, that's the argument. I won't talk too much about it, though, because I don't want to get too political by any means. Fuck! No! That was the furthest I made it! Oh, damn it! Okay, I mean, if I become rich, the idea of being obligated to give back to something I worked hard to achieve seems like the idea of guilt tripping to give, because the idea, like, okay, here, two things. One, I do understand that on a smaller scale, yeah? Millionaires, still not great, but the point of, like, the reason it's bad for billionaires specifically is because not only do they hoard their wealth like a dragon in the middle of a dungeon, right? They don't give back to the community, and it's not that they actually did the work. They exploited other people to do the work for them. That's the thing that makes it so vile, right? And they did not work hard to do it. They didn't start their business from nothing. They managed to be born in a position or like given the money by somebody else to make even more gobs and gobs of it. Like, maybe they had one good idea and now they like exploit everyone and like don't even care about what their services do to other people. That's what makes it vile. If it was just like an entrepreneur, like, it still wouldn't be great if they did all the tax evasion and stuff, but if they paid their fair share of taxes and they gave back to the community, like, like, we shouldn't have to rely on the donations from people in wealthy positions to have a functioning society, is what it is. Like, and taxes are kind of, at least for the wealthiest of people, are basically a way to, like, ideally, not to say that taxes are always perfect, because they're not, but theoretically, if done correctly, they are a way to help mitigate, like, politicians being, like, not politicians being corrupt, but, like, wealthy, like, having so much power that they can just control whatever they want. Maybe they always have, I don't know. That's the idea. It makes it so that they can't exploit people just because they've got gobs and gobs of moolah, you know? Yeah. Anyway, I can do this. So, thread the needle, pogo. Thread the needle, pogo. Fuck! No! Oh, I was doing so good. Well, what about Mark Zuckerberg? Didn't he program? I mean, I don't know enough about Mark Zuckerberg, to be honest. I don't like what he's doing now. Because, like, it's one thing to have made Facebook initially, right? But it's like, I think Jeff Bezos is the one example of, like, truly evil, because, like, people say, oh, he started his business and stuff. To an extent, maybe. But somebody gave him the money to start that website to make that business. And he did not, like, a true, like, somebody who takes on the risk. Like, yes, you take on the risk, but if you started with nothing or barely anything, you worked for years to, like, get enough money to start that business, that's one thing. But he was given the money by, like, I don't know if it was his parents or somebody else, like, other philanthropists that saw the value in it, and now he exploits workers, right? That's not Mark Zuckerberg. That's, what's the name of Amazon? Bezos, Jeff Bezos. Mark Zuckerberg, I don't know. It could have been a similar situation where he either had wealthy parents or what's the, oh God, my brain. Had wealthy parents, or like somebody funded him, or what have you, you know, like stuff like that. It's kind of like why I don't know, I keep hearing about, what's it called? I've talked about this before with, oh fuck, really? Of all the things. Did Mark Zuckerberg buy Facebook? Then that's even worse. Yeah, if he didn't make Facebook, he's just the one who got all the glory for it. It's like how, Elon Musk didn't make Tesla. He bought it, I'm pretty sure. He's also evil, oh my goodness. You know? My brain. Oh, ah! Sorry. Goodness gravy, okay. Cameron and Tyler Winklevoss are identical twins, entrepreneurs and prominent figures in both venture capitalism and cryptocurrency. They initially rose to fame as Olympic rowers, and through their highly publicized legal battle against Mark Zuckerberg, claiming he stole the idea for Facebook, they settled in a lawsuit of $65 million. Interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder... Yeah. What is it called? Like, it's the company that, like, the companies that, like, fund, like, people. What are they called? I want to say credit unions, but that's not it. Okay, hold on. Sharks. Kind of. But it's, like, companies that, like, I feel like they own hospitals, and they own healthcare providers and force them to maximize profits rather than, like, do the job that they're supposed to do. Stuff like that. Not investors, and though investors suck too. There's a name for them. I remember watching a video where, like, the company that bought MatPat's channel, like the Theorist brand. I was being reckless there. Oh my goodness. I forget what they're called. I won't think about it now though. I have to think about threading the needle and pogoing. Never mind. What was the name? What are they called? I feel like I talked about this before. Shareholders? No, but they also suck. I kind of hate the stock market too. The stock market sucks. And not just because I don't understand it. I think it's just like, it's just weird. I forget what it's called.
Yippee!
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I just need a sippy. That's what'll make me that's what'll make me win. A shame that man who had dreams to innovate spaceships just what did you say? Just do awful decisions to what? Just to do awful decisions of his true nature. Again, though, it's like, did he actually buy? Like, I thought okay. In all fairness, I heard it recently. I never actually looked for a source, but like Tesla, it's his company, but I think he bought it. He didn't make it. Yes, I drank water. Thank you for the sippy. So it's another example of somebody in a position of privilege already using their like resources to become even more wealthy. Anyway. What's it called? I'm Googling it because the word is it's stuck in my head. Okay, what am I Googling? Okay, Google, company that bought, Game Theory? It's that Lunar X? That can't be right. It's a German media company. That's not the word though. Media company is not the word I'm looking for. A media startup. That's too favorable. Private equity. That's the phrase. That's the word. That's what I was looking for. Private equity. Private equity is another thing that's just like destroying everything. And it's so bizarre. It's like in theory, like it sounds nice, but in practice, it's people of wealth controlling the narrative by like controlling projects like that. Like private equity is why healthcare sucks. Private equity is why certain YouTube channels are being like censored, you know, or like going to downhill because they're trying to like create, like they say, hey, we'll give you money to keep doing what you're doing already. And then they're like, psych, we'll only give you money and some of the resources we promised you if you take the channel in a direction that we want it to go in. Yeah, Game Theory got bought by, oh fuck! Oh, that sucks. But yeah, Game Theory got bought. It's the same media company that I think bought that other science channel. What's the name of that one science channel that does pretty good science stuff? It's like Vernationism or something, you know? While yes, they are worth billions, that doesn't mean they have much and a lot of money. They may get funneled back into more projects. What? While yes, they are worth billions, that doesn't mean they have that much and a lot of money they make gets funneled back into more projects. Yep, that's the other thing. I definitely notice that when I'm doing my taxes every year, because it's like I make a decent amount doing caricatures, and I love doing them. I really do. But you know, the profit I make. Oh fuck me. That was my fault. The profit I make, like the amount I make, has like very little to do. Like, well, okay, not that phrase, but like, I don't make as much. Like the amount I make and the amount I spend is like kind of like it's still I make more, but it sucks. Especially with gas. Most of my money towards my like caricature business just goes towards driving. And that's gonna be even worse because of the war and everything. So like I'm lucky that like gas prices didn't like double the first like few weeks, but they definitely went up like almost to like 1.5 of what they were, and now it's double for us. Shit, no. Okay, there we go. I got it. Now it's double, and I'm worried about like in the summer when I actually have gigs and stuff. Because it's hard because I'm making those plans now. I'm putting those prices down now, so because I don't know how much gas costs, I don't know how to charge, and I also don't know. I'm just gonna be making less because of it. Anyway, thread the needle. No! Dang it! That's the second time I've gotten down there, though. It's pretty good. It's so wild and weird to me that my dad were having a conversation about this literally the other day because I found out my favorite DM is a socialist and wanted to understand more about it. Yeah. Owie. Yeah, that's how I feel. Why am I still doing that? I'm full. Okay. Oofta. Yeah. I was close. Fuck. Ow. Ow. This song is no longer funny, but it is still funny when I think about it. I'm thinking about it again. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I have to... I'm sorry. I was just thinking again about... Remember how I was talking about the turtle thing? This music plus, like, depressed Mikey holding a cat. An emotional support cat. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. That makes me laugh. I need to make a video about why season 6 of My Hero Academia is like the funniest shit I've ever seen. Though I feel like it's just gonna be me talking about season 6 of My Hero Academia and then people looking at me like I'm crazy, you know? Which is fine, I am. But also, fuck, really? Ah, man. Oh, jeez. Guys, don't say socialists. The CIA will find you and deport you to Russia. What's weird to me is that socialist apparently equals communist to, like, everyone who, like, it... I get it, but also grow up. Like, learn the definition of things, please. You know? Like, believe it or not, like, some of your favorite presidents put into practice, like, things that would be considered socialist. Like, and it's not, like, things went horribly wrong because of it, you know? Ow. Fuck me. I guess I'm not good at this game. Great. Come on, give me your juice. Give me your juice. I am all juiced up. This'll be the run. Check it. I lied. This is the run. Did I set a timer? I did. I set a timer this time, guys. I'm so smart. Guys, I'm so smart. Ugh. Sorry, this song is, again, reminding me of the animation I'm working on. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. That went really badly. Oh, guys, you want to know something that makes me super duper sad sometimes? Is whenever... It makes me so upset. I can't make my PNG tuber... Like, because my PNG tuber is on a delay. You kind of notice this when I start to talk and my PNG tuber doesn't talk right away. But it's because my audio is like... It's staggered. So like I tried to fix this. I realized this because when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I realized near the end of the game that when I was singing along to the music, it was not in sync on stream. I was like, that's weird. Why is that? And it was because the stream, because this uses Discord, the PNG is at a delay. I suppose if I used a normal, okay, why did I do it that way? That was dumb. It's because the PNG tuber I use uses Discord for it, which is nice, but it also means that the mouth flaps do not line up with my voice. If I adjust my voice in my OBS to line up with the game I'm playing, because I want, sometimes when I'm singing and stuff, I want it to be in sync, you know? And it is still not perfectly in sync. I know it's not because I've compromised. So it's like a little bit staggered, but it's not perfectly staggered. But now it doesn't sound like ass when I sing, but as a result, my like PNG tuber is not lined up anymore because it's going from Discord, and Discord is at a delay because internet. Oh, speaking of internet, guys, we might get cut off at some point. The internet might fuck with us. Last night I was doing some stuff. Okay, that was stupid of me. Last night I was working on some stuff late at night, and it was around this time, like 20 minutes from now, and a day ago, obviously, that the internet just like cut out. It was like, it would cut out for like 10 minutes and then come back for a minute and then cut out again for another 10 minutes. And it was horrible. I couldn't watch anything. I couldn't listen to anything. I wasn't too fussed at the time because I was working on stuff. Ow. Fuck. I wasn't too fussed at the time because I was working on stuff, and it looked like there was like a service outage. And that's why it became an issue. Shit. Oh, dang it. But it became an issue because I was afraid it wasn't gonna come back because suddenly like the service outage was saying, oh, it's not happening, you know? So if we get cut off at some point, know it's my internet and it's probably not you. Fuck! I don't know if we're gonna get there, guys. I'm sorry. I think because I'm really hoping that if there's a save point, then that's great, but I'm talking too much. Yo, exactly the same spot I left you in. That's a funny joke. Ow! Goodness gravy. What is the point of Path of Pain? Satisfaction. You want to feel good about your skill, because this is all a skill game, so it's like the challenges are kind of the point. Okay. I'm leaning forward now. Okay, thread the needle, pogo. Fuck! Dang it! Ah. There is endless suffering as well. That is a byproduct for some people. I would say lock in, but I don't want to pressure you at the same time. I appreciate that. I am trying to lock in every now and then, but then I think of something I want to talk about, and then I start talking, and then I just get distracted by my own voice because it's so obnoxious. Though some people say it's beautiful, and I'm like, what the fuck? Your eyes are bleeding. Your eyes are bleeding? Your ears are bleeding. How can you say such a thing? Ow. That was my fault. Some people are just masochists. Some people like the challenge. Some people don't. That's okay. I am somebody who like can stomach a certain amount of challenge. I've learned. There's some like boss gauntlets. I don't think I'm good for it. I'm okay playing the bosses, and trying for a single boss, but a gauntlet of them? No, thank you. Fuck! Dang it! Okay, let's try it again. I also kind of like these streams where I'm like doing something like this, because the bosses I need to lock in for a little more. But these, like, I am still getting value out of like me kind of doing it over and over again in the sense of like repetition, you know? I was too high. I knew I was too high. Sorry, I was thinking about, I was sharing like one of the audio clips from another animation I was gonna do. One of the Deltarune ones I was thinking of doing. And I shared it with Rachel and she laughed at me just struggling to word. Which I thought was really funny. That was the thing that she laughed at. I didn't even think that was the funniest part of that one. Okay. This song is getting on my nerves, though. Ow. What is a dom? Do I dare ask? Is it a weird thing? Oh, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I got hit in the wrong spot. That was perfect, but I suck. Dang it. Ow. I thought the same thing. Yes, it is. Is it really? Don't be weird, Pika Dusk. What the heck? If it is a weird thing, I don't know. I don't know most things.
You will understand when you're older, Sour.
I am older, though. I'm ancient. You don't understand. I'm withering away as we speak. It's really not good. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I, like, wither away and die. I guess I'll just wither away and die. When my time comes, you'll know. 'Cause I'll say one more try. Oh my goodness, I am hurting. Oi! Whoa, okay. Pogo. Fuck! Okay, that is a better way of getting into it, though. That's a better way of getting into it. It's just like, instead of trying to dash out into that hole, like, I just can't hit the pogo there. I'm in my 20s, but I feel like I've lost common knowledge of all things. I feel the same way. I'm so old. I'm so old. It's gotten to a point where, like, I'll work with like younger people at one of the theme parks I do caricatures at, and we'll be like, some of the newbies, they'll be talking about like the things they're into and stuff, and it's like the same kind of stuff. It's not that crazy of stuff, but it's like then I talk to them about like, oh, like they think I'm so much younger than I am, which I mean is a compliment, I suppose, but it makes me feel so weird. It makes me feel cool in the sense of like, I love that the younger generation and like the older generation like can really communicate in that way. I really love that we can relate to each other closer just because our interests are more aligned. But at the same time, I feel so old. Come on. Fuck. No. I recovered. I did it. I'm not gonna say my age, I refuse. Okay. Fuck! Dang it! But my mindset is better when I'm doing that. Dominant, the woman of submissive, will greet with, "Mommy, please, please step on me." Ah, like a dominatrix. I understand. So like Lady Demetrescu. Yes. I was gonna say something and then I figured that it probably was best left unsaid. I love when I have moments like that because it feels so bizarre to me. Ow! Any chance you could identify as a fossil? Sorry, I'm in the middle of going around. One sec. Jump. 1, 2. Give me just a second. I'll read the rest of your fossil message in a mo. Fuck! Ah, man. Oh well. Okay, let's get to it though. I'm getting there. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Hi, Limedita, by the way. How's it going? Hey, Sarah, you've been doing Path of Pain in 4 hours and you're still at the beginning. Don't judge me. I've been talking and I get distracted really easily. Is the problem. We were talking about so many cool things and I'm just like, I'm gonna cry when I get to a checkpoint because I'm gonna have to end stream is the problem. I'm not judging, it took me 3 days to do it. Oh, okay, better. Thank you. Sometimes I worry, though I know you would never judge me. I belong in a museum. Same, dude. I'm ancient. I'm withering away. Someday I'd like to be an old grandmother. But I'm probably never going to be an old grandmother because I'm probably never gonna have kids. Not out of lack of wanting. Maybe someday I'd like kids, but I also feel like, you know what, actually, I've actually thought about this a little bit. And it's not even like in regards to like, oh, if I had a partner. That's not it. I don't see myself with a partner anytime soon. But like, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of having kids, but I don't think I am mature enough to like raise children. I think that's kind of where I'm at, you know? I'd love to have kids, but I feel like I also don't want to like, I know I get so weird and emotional sometimes. Adopt a teen. I feel like adopting a teen is so hard though. And me as like, what, a single, I just like hang out with them and I'd be a terrible influence. Look how late I stay up. I also, not on my income, for sure, definitely not on my income. Anyway. That's just something I think about sometimes. It's like, would I even want kids? I don't think, I think sometimes I think, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, sometimes I would, sometimes I won't. Depends on like what time of my life I'm in. But I also like, I think the big thing for me is I couldn't do it alone. I mean, for very obvious reasons in one regard, but in the other, it's just like, I don't really see myself with another person most of the time, unless it's my friends. Like, if I could adopt a kid with my friends, that'd be great. I'd love that. But I also don't think they'd be interested in that. You know? And plus, that kind of implies something different. It's like, I don't love my friends in that way either. You know what I mean? I love them very much, but I don't love them in that way. And I also worry that would, like, strain the friendship, you know what I mean? But also, again, I'm not in a place where I'd want to have kids right now. I'm maybe in like 20, 30 to 50 years give it 50 years and I'll have kids. I'll die, but I'll have them. In order to have a partner, we just need actual love from the heart, respect with boundaries, and care for our own well-being. Yeah, I think the thing I worry about, and this is specifically for me because I am so like, I get really weird and emotional sometimes. Not in a way that I'm like, I just worry that would impact my kid badly. And I also worry about getting like, you know, when you have a baby, like, have you ever heard of like women who have a baby and like they get depressed after having the baby? I fear, given like some of my patterns with like emotions and mental health and stuff, I fear I would be that kind of person, and I would hate to become that kind of person. I also know I get very, I don't want to be neglectful as well. I'd want to be able to give them the attention they deserve, and I'm not in a position right now in my life where I feel like I could reasonably do that. You know what I mean? So that's the other thing. That's like, just for their sake. And then there's the affordability thing. That's a huge piece. That's like probably the biggest reason I'm not gonna have kids anytime within the next 20 years. Okay. Fuck! Dang it! Adoption? Maybe. I would like to give birth, but that requires things that I don't want to do. The last thing I'd ever want to do is have sex. Like, that sounds horrible. I also feel like that's not fair to whatever person I'd have be my partner. Like, how... that's another thing with, like, relationships. This feels weird. Like, I'd think about it in that regard. But which is one reason I don't really like the idea of having a relationship, because that thought does come up sometimes. But also, like, if I did, like... Okay, this is maybe TMI. Maybe I should stop talking. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I would approach it in a very analytical way, and that's not fair to the other person if they need that kind of thing in their lives for more intimate and like emotional reasons. I just would not ever want to do that, and I don't think that's fair to the other person. Wait, what are we talking about? We should stop talking is what we're talking about. I was talking about like the thought of having kids. Like, would I ever want to? I don't know why that's been on my mind. Like, sometimes it does just crop in, and so it just cropped in when I was doing this. Path of Pain makes me think of having kids, apparently. There's so many topics we've spanned during this, like, these 4 hours we've been playing this. It is an interesting topic. I do find it fascinating. I also do worry, like, being online and talking about that kind of thing, I do worry that's a little too personal. I don't want to be too personal with that kind of stuff. At the same time, I'd feel like I've not said anything wrong. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. It's one of the things where you want to avoid the parasocial thing. You want to have boundaries and stuff. Fuck! No! Really? Oh, that's upsetting. I think you're good. Yeah, I don't think I've been too weird about it. These are just like my surface thoughts on stuff like that. I feel worse about it when I talk about relationships and stuff. Because, again, I've never dated, never really wanted to date. I guess I have gone on dates, but half the time I either don't think of them as a date, and that's the problem.
I can do this.
Again, not fair to the other person.
I can do this.
You know? Or like, that's kind of it. It's like, I've been on dates. I've never really thought of them as dates, but then the other person does, and I feel bad about it. You know? And that's, again, not fair to the other person. I feel like in that regard, I'm a very selfish person. I would worry about like that in that regard. But I don't want to get too into it, because I feel like that is already a little TMI. Dang it. Teeth is the best movie that explains how I feel about sex. Oh dear God. That sounds horrible. Just the thought of those two things in the same, like, topic. That is vile. Thank you for sharing. Oh my goodness. At some point here, we have to read the sad chapter from the TMNT, because the beginning of that book is about like, oh, Splinter's dead, and so we get to see the fallout of how everyone is dealing with that, and apparently Mikey's just depressed. He's just depressed. It makes me laugh so much. Oh, I love Mikey. If you haven't seen, oh, Mikey in Rise is so funny. I love him so much. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. That was 1000% my fault. Oh, goodness gravy. Hey, chat, serious question. Is anyone having internet cutout issues? Oh, no. Is my internet cutting out? It doesn't look like it's cutting out on my end. But we hate Rise here, Sarah. No, we don't. I recently learned that there is a Rise comic. Oh, I really wish I could read it. I'll have to look it up and maybe buy it on the comic website that I found a while ago. Austin, give it a chance. I wanna talk level into like having a Rise of TMNT night, and I will watch it with you guys. I will host if you really want. I want other people to give that show a chance because I love it, and I've also just like been hungering to rewatch it kind of lately. So it's like, I think that would be really fun. Fuck! Dang it! Of all things. I think it's just me, just checking though. That's good. Check, because I was talking about it earlier, like it was around now time yesterday that my internet like completely cut out, right? Not everyone, every woman, sorry, I can't woman, is meant to be in a sad state. They have every right to not have kids in a crazy world like this, as long as they don't feel ill, things take care of them. Yep. At the very least, I've never had, like, I mean, you get a little bit of that, like, oh, I want grandkids from your parents. But luckily, my parents have never been, like, so pushy about that, which is nice. I'm sure they'd be pushier about it. They are weird about me being ace, though. I've talked about, like, in the sense of, like, I try to explain to them, I just don't feel sexual attraction to people. And they get so weird about it. They're like, ew, ew. And I'm like, what do you mean, ew? It's like the least ew you could possibly be in regards to, like, sexual attraction. You know? Not to say that, like, other sexualities are ew. It's just, like, from the perspective of, like, conservative parents. You know, I'm like, really? Ace people weird you out? It weirds you out for people to not feel sexual attraction? Why? It's very weird. I don't understand that reaction from them. Damn, Sarah, I wish I had your superpower. Is it really a superpower? And then I also, like, again, from the Jaden video, if you've ever seen that, watch it, very good. But, like, when she talks about, like, romantic attraction, I did not even think about it like that, but absolutely. Kissing, gross. Kissing mouth to mouth, I better be dying. Don't kiss me unless I'm dying. This is my only, I mean, I better be either drowning or, like, you do those chest compressions first, break my ribs, and then you kiss me. This is the only acceptable way I will be kissed on the mouth. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Flawless. Fuck. Dang it. Man. Oh man, you should see that scene from the mixtape game. There was a kiss scene. They made it so ew. It's almost funny. I don't understand, like, tongue. Why? Who thought that was a good... There's so many things... Okay, we're not going into it. We're not going into it. There's so many... But I'll just say there are so many things I do not understand. Why do you want to eat someone's face? I don't know. Why do you want to use your tongue? You better be in JoJo, and that's the only acceptable situation. Ow! Don't hurt me, I'm right! Okay? And then any other weird thing with sex. I mean, maybe that's rude of me to think of it as weird, though. Because it's just like, I don't understand it. It's like how I don't understand that people who, like, have, and this is less, like, on the weird spectrum. I'm just, like, in the sense of, like, in a relationship, right? If you have a crush on somebody, you know? If somebody has a crush on somebody else, if one person A has a crush on person B, but person B does not have a crush on person A, why is it that sometimes person B or person A can't just be friends with person A? That is something I fundamentally do not understand and pisses me off a little bit. But I also acknowledge I don't feel romantic feelings.
Well, I'll be heading off now.
I don't get it.
It's 1:43 a.m. for me in my country.
Oh my goodness.
It was nice chatting and hanging in this stream. Here, Sippy, and take care of yourself. Sura. CCYA everyone.
Thank you. It was lovely having you. I think this is your first stream, yeah? Thanks for joining us. I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays if you want to join me. I'm not always playing Hollow Knight, but thank you for joining. It was great having conversation with you. You've been pretty cool. Chest compression, what is it? CPR, ever heard of it? Yeah, bye Mav, thanks for joining us. Legit though, you've been pretty cool talking to. I appreciate all the conversation. It's always fun to talk to people. That's why I stream. Sorry if we scared you. What do you mean we scared you? Did we scare her? Or them? I don't know gender. I couldn't tell. I don't know why I assume woman. Just fighting the patriarchy, I guess. In the past, I always viewed male as the dominant. But now I'm like, patriarchy? Make that monkey a girl. I never even talked about the monkey when we were talking about, like, monsters and stuff. Isn't it interesting that, like, the monkey actors for... I don't know why I couldn't jump. I was pressing the button. We're not talking about icky subjects. We're talking about... Okay, sometimes it's icky. But I'm trying to pivot away from the ick, okay? I think talking about relationship stuff is a little more interesting. Like dynamics and stuff like that. But again, sometimes I think it's a little too much to like talk too in depth about myself. But again, I don't know what else to talk about in that regard. It's just stuff I find weird. You know? I stand by my thoughts and opinions. You don't need to know all of them, but you know some of them apparently. Bonk. Fuck! Dang it! I know people use girl nicknames, and girls use strange nicknames, so never know their sex. I mean, anybody. Oh my gosh! Patriarchy make that monkey a girl is an interesting opener for me. Hi, Sally! I love you very much! We were talking about... Okay, so here's the summary of what we've talked about this entire stream and why we haven't made any progress in Path of Pain. I started by somebody bringing up the Gameoverse, or whatever it was called, the Ross show on Glitch. And from there, I got into a whole rant about, like, in My Hero Academia, there's not one single, like... What's it called? The name of the...
Sarah, if you get me to watch Rise, I want an elaborate reason as what makes it compelling. Story, character depths. Oh hi Sally, tell me what the Rise has to offer than just jokes.
It's not just jokes. See, here's the beauty of it. There's like character development within the jokes. Like, yes, you start with like Splinter calling all of them the blue one, the red one, and stuff like that. But like, there's layers to it. Like, he's disconnected because he has a past, you know? Like, Donnie acts a certain way because his dad hasn't acknowledged him all that much, you know? Oh, jeez. Stuff like that. Like, there is character depth even within the comedy, and that's what makes some of the comedy so good. Also, yeah, so we were talking about, I was talking about my beef with Gameoverse, and specifically, like, the fact that, like, the stuff you talk about with, like, the women in that show. Hold on, let me see if I can actually do good. Fuck! I always die on that. I hope you're enjoying the painful path. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, I will say. I'm having fun. But it is quite difficult. But yeah, we were talking about that. And then I was talking about, like, how not only are the women, like, really sexualized, but there's no, like, people in, like, there's only, like, 1 or 2 characters we ever see in My Hero Academia, for example, that are, like, heteromorphs. Like, the people with quirks that don't make them look not human, right? We only see, like, 2 examples of it from women. And it just makes it think weird, especially given that, like, some of our main, like, characters, like, Sue is part frog, but she doesn't look like a frog. She looks human. You know, she looks somewhat frog-like, but she looks more girl-like than frog-like. You know? So, like, stuff like that. We were talking about that. And then somehow, I can't remember what our second topic was. We started talking about capitalism at some point and how billionaires are unethical. For sure. Talked about private equity and stuff like that. We were talking a lot. Oh, yeah, we talked a lot about TMNT. Oh my gosh, okay. When I die, I'm gonna crack open the TMNT book I have. One of them that I bought at that store. Dang it. Such liberal topics today. I mean, yeah, we did talk a lot about that. And now we talking about relationships and stuff like that as well. I'm worried I'm being a little too personal, but I don't think I'm being that personal. You know, I'm just talking about, like, talking the shit. But yeah, I also have my TMNT, because we were talking about it in regards to, like, people, like, women being, women as, like, monsters. Like, women can't be monsters, apparently. Yeah, that's the case with a lot of Inhuman monster designs, unfortunately. The female versions are almost always tamed way down. Exactly! We don't have female monsters. That's the thing I was, like, noticing with My Hero Academia, and then it kind of got exasperated when I watched the Gameoverse thing, the pilot. I really liked it, and I can't really speak for, like, the quality of the whole thing, but it's the fact that the 2 female characters are the only ones that look humanoid, mixed with the fact that they are very sexualized in the episode just because they're wearing a bathing suit. Like, that's the only thing I have on that regard. Not to say I don't like it, but it's weird that it's cropped up twice, and, like, it's just something that I thought was interesting. And then I watched a video about men like, the way that men are sexualized is different. Like, what is appealing to a woman to see a man, and we talked about a few shows in that regard. That's where we started the stream, and then we kind of went off and talked about Turtles. Of course, I love talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Talked a little bit about Usagi. I haven't talked too much about Usagi, though. But we've been just talking the shit. It's been good. Talked about capitalism. I don't remember what started the capitalism topic, but it went into private equity at some point and how that sucks. No, it's not trashy! It's not trashy, I promise. Okay, we can do this. Let's get to the next room at least. I'm not gonna be able to get much further than that, but fuck. Dang it. Okay. I didn't think it was all that sexualized, personally. Gameoverse, that's fair, actually. It wasn't necessarily that sexualized, it was just they were wearing bathing suits, and so I noticed it more. It is, like, I would argue that, that like a magical girl transformation is kind of like, just because, not to say that it's like always bad to do it, but it is, I would argue that it is more on the sexualized side just because of the framing of it, like the angles you see, that kind of thing. Doesn't always mean that it's like they're trying to objectify women, but something can be sexualized, I would argue, without it being like, what's the phrase? Again, without it being, what's the phrase? I literally just said it. Something can be sexualized without it being like objectifying. You know what I mean? Like they do come hand in hand, but you can have a sexy character and not objectify them. Leon is a great example. He's sexy, but he's not objectified. You know? But you don't get that difference as frequently with women characters that are sexualized. I mean, I don't think sexualized equals bad. Yeah, that's fair. One sec. I gotta lock in for a second. Oh! Ah! I think we're only a few minutes away from the thing being updated too. Mommy Apple Hugs! That's such a good name. Oh my goodness, I did do it. Thank you for joining the stream. I am going to finish the Gamba because we got to the next room. Y'all, that was so funny. On sexualization, no less. That was the conversation topic that got us here, apparently. The second time! And Sally was here to see it. Choose outcome. Will we get to the next room within the hour? We did. Confirm prediction. I hope you believed. I hope you believed. How much time do we have left on the timer? 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Wait, did we just get to here for the first time? Yes. Yes, we did just get here for the first time. I wish there was a save spot. Because I am going to have to stop the stream at some point here. Seems like you did it pretty quick to me. You say that the stream is at 4:29:24. It's pretty rough. We gotta see how much further we can get. Oh wait, I need to juice me up. Juice me up. Give me juice. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay. What the? Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to launch ourselves. Let's see what we got going. Fuck me! Oh man, really? Okay. Oh, Sarah, you're gonna hate this. When we were hanging out at Bree's place the other day. Oh, you mean her stream. Playing Persona, we learned that in 4, all the women are romantic options because the director doesn't believe in male-female friendships. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Fuck it right into hell. I don't know why you fuck it into hell, but that's the phrase I said, I guess. Yeah, I've been here because I remember you calling it juice. Oh, I'm glad you you've been enjoying the stream so far though. I'm glad everyone's been sticking around. You guys have been awesome this stream. I'm glad that me talking the shit has not scared anyone away. I'm too low. It's so quiet. Ow. I changed my name because I started streaming and wanted a better handle. That's such a good name. I love it. I love it. I can just imagine you as a little apple that like is like hugging. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, secrets time. Speaking of things hugging, I'm gonna show these on stream at some point. Don't screen cap it, otherwise I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna come for you and I'm gonna find you. But the PNG tuber I had planned if I got Cubone, this is what she looked like. She's just hugging him. I'm just imagining something like that for Mama Apple Hugs. That's where my mind goes. Okay, stop looking at it. I'm gonna unlist the stream so nobody can see it. That's so cute. I know, I love her. I really wanted to get Cubone. She's really sloppy because I never cleaned her up because all of the original PNG tubers for that were sloppy. But ow. I'm not gonna do another Gamba. I want to see how far I get before I lose my patience. I need to stop my timer. I hope she's not wearing someone's skull. Is she? I mean, she is. That's what Cubone does. She wear her mama's skull, I believe. It is Cubone, right? I feel like when we played, oh my goodness, my other midnight alarm is going off now. Ow! That was just me being reckless. Now my other alarm is going off. I do really want to read that one chapter now. It's hard because like the visuals for it are so sad for Mikey being depressed in that book. The visuals are so sad, but I can't describe the visuals to you. You know, I will just keep laughing if I do. Okay.
What the?
Hold on. Gifted a subscription. Thank you, Austin. That's so kind of you. Fuck! Dang it! What kind of cats do you drop a pipe on Cubone? It reminds me of that one scene in Critical Role where it's like, who kicks a cat? You can have a very bad day, but who kicks a cat? With Caleb. We love Caleb. So good. I know that's a reference that only maybe at least one person here will get. I don't know how many people here are Critical Role fans. Oh my gosh, dude. I've been re-listening to EXU Calamity. Oh my goodness, it was so good. It's so good. I love it. So tasty. Oh. Okay. The music changed. Uh-oh. Is this gonna get harder? Uh-oh. Fuck me. Uh-oh. 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 I can't. Uh-oh. I'm on a timer now. This is what I get for not getting honey. I got greedy. Jesus, this is gonna be hell. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gravy. Oh dear lordy lord. Okay. This is gonna be rough, y'all. This is gonna be real rough. No! Oh, it's right up there too! Oh no! Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, you bitch! Oh no! Oh dear lordy lord. What the? Come on! Oh, I want a bench so bad. Are you kidding me? Is there a bench at some point in the middle of this? I'm still in 2. Oh yeah, it's 2. Well, not EXU Calamity is not 1 or 2 or 3. It happened. They did it in 3, but goodness gravy. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I can do it though. I know I can do it. Let's watch. Watch an expert at work. One sec. An expert needs some juice. Next time, no! No, I can do this! I can do this! I can see the vision. No! Dang it! Goodness gravy. I should make that a sound alert. I feel like I do that exact scream so many times. Ow! Do this. Dang it! Okay, so I need to dash, and then I think I pogo off both of these guys. I think I pogo dash pogo, because I can't jump. I can't use wings. That was bad. I need to use wings. I need to use wings. This is not that bad, this bit. Fuck! Sorry, I'm sorry. I was gonna say Brianna. I don't live with Brianna. I live with Rachel.
What the?
No. Come on. No! Who started this train? What is this? Are you kidding me? Oh, no! Give me a sec. I can do this. First try, y'all. It'll be the first try. Come on. Come on. I can do it once, I can do it more than once. Are you kidding me? I jumped! You heard my button click! You heard it click! That's such bullshit. The silent rage of Sarah. It's called I Was There.
What the?
And I thank you so much, Austin, for the gift set. That's crazy. It's called I Was There and I Can Get Back There. It's not gonna take that long. Shit. Do you have hive blood? I do. It doesn't make a huge difference if I'm able to get my stuff back, though. Ow. We can do this. It does for this. I mean, kind of. But also, I feel like I need everything I have here. Long Nail is helpful. Dash Master is helpful. Quick Slash is helpful. Stalwart Shell is helpful. Steady Body is good. Sprint Master is probably the only one that I didn't need to live with, but that's not going to get me enough for Hive Blood. I think it's only really valuable for that one section. Okay. A Hobbit's Tale. There and will get back again. I was there. I was there. I was making progress. I'm so angry. And it was just my stupidity. It was the same thing when I lost all my money to the collector. It was the same fucking mistake. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so angry. And it's like, Hive Blood, yes, but I was dying so fast in that little section, Hive Blood wouldn't have helped at that point. That's the difficulty, right? If I want to be quick, Hive Blood just slows me down because I'm waiting for Hive Blood to recharge, you know? It already pains me to not have my children here. Ironically enough, given what we've talked about today. Motherfucker. Now it's lower though. Bitch. Those guys were being bitches today, weren't they? Fuck. It's always that one. Are you winning, son? I made it. I did make it. Then I was a dumbass. I can do it though. I think if I end up finagling here for hours again, then I'm calling stream, but shit. Okay, we can do this. Every time. I think I need to maneuver out of the way of that one. That's the issue with that one in particular. There we go. See, I can do it. I just need to get past that one that I'm not very good at. Are you kidding me again? When I jumped! It's because I already used wings. Bitch. Okay, it's fine. I can do it though. I'm not gonna be here for another 2 hours. Ow. So far, the hardest part has been this first section. I will say, the rest of it has not been too bad. Fuck! Fuck, that was my dumbass. Sorry, I'm not reading chat a whole lot. I'm just trying really hard to focus. I really want to ask what you guys are talking about, but I know I'm gonna get distracted. I'll talk to you a bit when we get to the next thing.
Don't worry, Sarah. We're just talking about our favorite crimes we've committed.
Fantastic. Somebody had 3 in the name. I bet that person did 3 crimes. Okay. Again, every time. Okay. Again with the... My hands are getting slippy. I'm trying to not pogo the blade too, but it doesn't always work. It's sometimes easier to visualize if I pogo it, is the other problem. Oh, you guys are talking about D&D. Oh, I want to talk about D&D. I want to play D&D. I have to kill this one fairy lady so that she doesn't take a greater invisibility potion and piss me off. And then I'm gonna drink it, and then I'll be greater invisible. And then no one can stop me. Because I keep jumping over. I need to, you're right, though. I need to, like, move past it and pogo the next thing down. And that's how I make it through. I think that might have been how I did it last time as well. I need to stop doing that. I hate it when it does that. Come on. Really? Have a good night, Nick. Thanks for joining me. I'm sorry that I disappointed you. Fuck! I am actually kind of angry now. I don't like... Yep. I know. That's why I'm so frustrated. We were making progress. We actually did it. We actually made it, guys. And then... I mean, I'd have to restart anyways, but it sucks because I was in the middle of a thought, you know? I was like learning something, and then I have to go through all of this again just to get back to that thought I was in the middle of. Whatever I was talking about, I don't get to know what I was thinking about in that moment because I'm too angry now. It's just upsetting. This music feels very apt for the first time. Maybe we need to talk about women being sexualized again. Maybe that's... Motherfucker! That's what got me there the last time, Austin. Fuck. That one blade, if that one blade wasn't there, I'd be fine. But it's that one blade that's causing me issues on both ends. One more go. Or, not one more go, but... Okay, hold on. I'm setting an alarm. I see the time. If I can't get past this first room again, I'll give it 30 minutes. I'll give it 20 minutes. I'll give it 25. I'll meet in the middle. If we can't get past it, past the 25-minute mark, then I'm ending stream. 25 minutes left if I can't get past this room again. But I can. I might go later if I get to the next room. Okay. It's fine. You heard me. I jumped. I fucking jumped. I'm so angry. Sarah, I will say you need to take a break now. No. No, I can do this. I want to keep going.
Sour at only 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not getting sleep tonight. Because I also wanted to draw tonight still. That's always the case, though. I always want to draw. I wanted to work more on that project that I've been stuck on, you know? Are you serious? I've set my limit, though. I've set my limit, and I'm gonna stick to it. Because it's not like I'm gonna have to redo all of this anyways. Like, just because I got past this first section already doesn't mean... Fuck. Okay, well, if I die to one of these guys... Ah, fuck. Every time. Okay. I want to see her succeed. I appreciate it. I want to see myself succeed too. Especially because, again, I know I can do it, but I'm getting stuck on that same fucking saw blade. That... It's so annoying. It's annoying because I can't figure out how to get past it with my slimy thumbs. You know? I can do it, though. I know I can. I hate when the wall fucking does that! It's so annoying! Why does it do that? Why is it that sometimes I just want to jump off of a wall, but instead it uses monarch wings because it's like, oh, you're jumping! You should be using monarch wings for that. But I shouldn't, because I just came off of the fucking wall! And now I can't move as far because you made me use monarch wings straight off the wall! So annoying. I'm so sick of it. Have you heard of the sunk cost fallacy? No. It's a lie. It's propaganda, I'm sure of it. See what I fucking mean? You see what I fucking mean? This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Okay. Readjust my thumb. Got there. See, I told you I could do it. This part at least is less annoying. I forgot that it was like so close, you know? I'm turning off the timer. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I got all moody. You see why I can't have kids? You see why I can't have kids? I feel like I would get like this with them, and I don't want to make their day worse because I'm being a little moody. Hold on. Are you serious? Come on, that sucked. Way to count it. That's pretty sick. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so I'm back at this thought now. What were we talking about before? We can have fun again. It's time to have fun again. Just don't let me forget to heal. Okay. I'm very good at this game. You see how easy it is? Ow. See, it's like those other two parts are not that bad. It's just that one saw blade. You can see exactly what saw blade it was that I kept dying on. That was the one that was so annoying. I have a question for you, Nava. Is there, because you know this game pretty intimately. Ow. Okay, I need to pogo, I forgot. Is there a bench in here somewhere that you can, like, use as a save point if you wanted to, like, stop the game, or no? Is that just not an option? Because my thought is, like, there's an area to the right here. I'm wondering if there's a button I need to press over this away. I do. No. Okay. Fair enough. I just wanted to conclude my thought here. Ow. My dumb ass. Oh my goodness. Why am I struggling so bad at this little chunk? It's not that hard. Okay, heal. 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 Yeah, I kind of didn't think so. I kind of didn't think there would be a bench down here. Fuck. Okay. I did the wings at the wrong moment. Shit, I keep doing that. I keep thinking I need to do that, which I don't need to do. Heal. Give it all to me now, please. I really like to slurp, slurp, slurp. Ow. Just wing instead of dash. I know that's what I need to do. I just keep pressing the wrong button because of instinct being a bitch. Especially because I'm going ping, dash, ping, and then it makes me want to dash again, but I don't want to dash. Right? I love those spikies that are really just there to piss me off. Yay. Dash. Ping. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I see the vision, though. Oh, for this section? Yeah, this is where having honey would be really nice, actually. Oops. If I die over here, I'm guessing it'll put me all the way over there. I'm hoping. Okay. I'm gonna struggle, y'all. This is not good. Why? It's always just jumping. Okay. Bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did recommend Honey Charm. I now understand why. Okay. I'm a little less angry that I died where I did. Okay. We're gonna try it one more time. Of course it's just me jumping on things. Okay. This doesn't need to be here. Dash Master has been helpful, Quick Slash has been helpful, Steady Body has been helpful, Sprint Master, I don't know how helpful you've been. But I need you to balance things out, unless I get rid of Steady Body as well. Long nail has been helpful. I assume Dash Master has been really good for us. Quick slash has been good. All of these are really good. Let's see how bad I do without that. Because I feel like I'm slower. I'm so much slower. You need Honey Charm. I know. I just... Well, because at first I was like, oh, we have the statue, so it's not a big issue. But there specifically, it becomes a much bigger issue. You know? Okay, let's try it one more time. I know we're getting late again. But I want to see if I can get there again. I wish it gave you like a bench or something though. It's really annoying that it doesn't. First try. I'm jinxing myself by doing this, but okay, yep, that was a jinx. Well, that went really well, guys. I really hope that steady body actually has been helpful. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed for not, like, taking it again. Really? It is. It's helpful. Is Dash Master really that valuable? I'm gonna see it in action when I get to the one section. Just watch. Okay, not there. Like, I get hit and I just, like, get bonked so far. By these guys specifically. Yep. I can't do it without steady body. I get bonked so far back. I can't do it without it. Which is so frustrating. That means I need to get rid of something else that I also really need. You know? So, Dash Master goes. I think Dash Master I can live without. But it means I get steady body back. It means... maybe Grub Song would actually be beneficial here. I think this is the play. I take damage. It says when taking damage, not when you get hit. Right? So... that'll be a good stopgap in case I start to run out of soul. Right? I'm not dashing often enough where I need Dash Master. Fuck. But I feel like I'm not as fast. I'm definitely sluggish now. I feel so much more sluggish. You kidding me? Good night and good luck, you can do it. I'm probably gonna end here pretty soon, actually. If I can't get past here by, like, I'll say once the clock hits 45, like 12:45. That's probably when I'll end it. But thank you for joining me. I was gonna say Rachel. Why can't I remember my own friends' names? What is wrong with me? I'll hang out with you, Sally, on Friday, and then we'll beat D&D. We'll maybe finish this fucking fight. I gotta so it's one of those things in D&D, right, where it's like I wanna get better at being fast at fights, but I also want to understand part of why we're so slow at them. Like, part of it is because of the amount of combatants, but like that's not always the case. Because again, I hate being comparative, but I do want to understand like why is it that like the Critical Role cast, for example, are so much faster at some of these fights than our group is. You know, we have 4 people. And sometimes we have a lot. I think it is partially because of this, we're using Foundry. I think that's part of it for sure. But we're all a little slow at making decisions and like reading all our stuff, and there's that element of it. I think there's a little bit of both of these things. The magic of cinema. Well, I'm also just thinking about like maybe they are cutting stuff out, but they live streamed a lot of them, and they would still be able to do it, like do a big fight, like yeah, within a stream or 2. But that's like maybe sometimes, I don't know. It's just like I want to get better at it. It's one of those things where it's like I know for myself I can definitely get there. Like I need to be able to know. I think it's partially being able to know your abilities a little bit better. And I think part of that is like with Foundry and stuff. You because it's all like I don't know how okay, that was my dad. My bad. So calm, I don't know how you are doing this. Well, I've gotten pretty intimate with this part of the level. I'm not too fussed right now. But yeah, what was it that I was saying? Yeah, it's just like one of those things I need to improve on. Some of it, I know for me, a lot of it has to do with ADHD to an extent. Streamers like cutting enemy HPs and stuff to make fights go faster. Well, I suppose that's part of it. Maybe our bosses are just really tough. But I think there is like, okay, again, we use Foundry. The reason I keep saying that and I keep forgetting to like elaborate is like I think Aaron goes a little hard on the Foundry element, you know, in the sense of like shit. In the sense of it being like it's just a lot for one person to manage all of it. And it's like if you just understand the rules and like what math you need to do and that kind of thing, like that's one thing that would make using Foundry a little easier. Like that makes it a little more cumbersome rather to use like a program as opposed to just like having all the notes and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe that's a very dumb thing to think. I just know for myself sometimes I use the program like a crutch in the sense of like I don't know all of my abilities as intimately as I would if I had to keep track of them in my notes. For example, I don't take good notes because I rely on Foundry as a crutch. I don't know what I have in my inventory all the time because I use the system as a crutch, you know? It's like that mindset, you know? So, you are so calm, don't know how you're doing this. Did I already read that one? I can't tell, but thank you. That's definitely something. And then there's the other element of like the way Aaron does bosses and stuff. I know this isn't in base D&D because I listen to a lot of fucking D&D podcasts, but he does like, I forget how to phrase it, but he has this ability check we can do called Marshall, and it basically makes it so that we as the player / as the character can identify an enemy's abilities. It's like kind of like insight checking them. We can either get their abilities in a full description. For like bosses, that becomes very cumbersome. It's like sometimes it's almost impossible to beat a boss without understanding what their abilities are. Why can't I fucking do this? Oh my goodness. So there's that. Ow. You should have your own notes. I know. I have bad habits. And I feel like, though, to be fair, I do try and take more notes when we're in combat situations. But I also, like, I take more notes in combat situations than I do in roleplay, and that's on me. I need to do better in that regard. I've tried, but again, I'm just such a bad note taker. Again, I can blame ADHD all I want. It's definitely not the only thing. Wouldn't compare D&D to podcasts. Wouldn't compare D&D podcasts to what they can and not do in basic D&D. Most podcasters streamline basic D&D and cut out the chunky stuff. Really? What kind of chunky stuff? What do you mean by that? Do you mean, like, is martial an actual ability that people are able to do? Because that's not as I understand it. Like, I feel like, yeah, I mean, that's actually fair. That's actually fair. They're gonna streamline stuff. I think of it in specifically with, like, Critical Role, because I've watched, okay, I haven't watched all D&D podcasts. I've watched 2 different kinds. I've watched, like, the Dropout, what's it called? What do you call it? What is their name? Brandon Lee Mulligan and stuff. What do they do? What is it called? Oh my gosh, my brain. Why can't I remember? The Dropout, what's it called? It's... I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm stupid. But it's like, compare the Dropout, like, D&D shows they do over there with Critical Role. Critical Role is a lot more long form. It feels like a lot, again, feels, fair enough, it might not actually be fully authentic all the time. I just, you know, combat encounters sometimes take sessions to do for us, which can be frustrating, I think. But it's like, it's in part everyone. It's not me saying, oh, Aaron's a bad DM. That's not at all. I think it's the cumbersomeness of, like, having so many characters, having the system that sometimes slows us down, as well as all of us as players being a little slower to make decisions on our turn because of things that change in the environment. You know what I mean? Dimension 20, thank you. Oh my goodness, that's the name. Holy shit, thank you. But yeah, but from what I watched, because for me, comparing Dimension 20 is, like, so streamlined, it's not even funny. Like, no shopping, no anything, and, like, that's fine. Like, there's no wrong way to play. That is more, I think Dimension 20 to me, I read that as more palatable for people who are getting into watching D&D, you know? And so that's kind of the perspective there. Versus, like, again, Critical Role feels like more traditional D&D. I suppose that's the way to phrase it. To me, it feels more traditional. But again, those are the only 2 podcasts I've watched. I've seen clips from Evantris, but I've never actually watched their stream, so I don't know how it plays, like, battle to battle, for example. Right? I just like watching their roleplay stuff and the animations, of course. Do you guys do purely verbal, or making that up? Yeah, we play over Discord. We don't meet in person. I suppose that would also kind of slow it down a little bit too. Just the nature of it being through Discord, having to describe everything you're doing and looking and saying, and if you want to do something, sometimes, like, people move on and it's like, oh wait, I wanted to do something there, you know? Traditional has long epic fights. I mean, yeah, but again, when I'm comparing it to Critical Role, again, I don't like that I'm being so comparative. And again, I do say that in the sense of, like, why did I, oh my goodness. I do say that in the sense of, like, I feel like we can do something to make ourselves faster. Whether that's imposing time limits on ourselves or, I don't know, like, I definitely, I will say, again, this is where I'm like, player-wise, sometimes I do kind of zone out during battles, especially long ones, when they're like, I think that's a hard part. It's like, you definitely have in mind what you want to do during your turn, but that changes depending on what other people do, right? If I know anything about boss fights, should take 4-hour session and challenging. But they're not always boss fights. Sometimes they're just combat encounters, you know? And not every fight, that's the thing with like Critical Role, not every fight that they do even. Not to, again, I feel so bad. I don't want to just be comparing to Critical Role. Again, I'm just trying to think of like things that we struggle with, you know? It's like, not all of their combat encounters are like super, sometimes it's like a big monster. Very rarely do I find us fighting a big monster. All the time I feel like we're fighting high intelligence enemies, which I think for me gets a little frustrating. Maybe I'll bring that up to him. Not to say that it's like, I think it's hard with the narrative we have that we're trying to streamline plot. And so most of the big fights we end up fighting are not like, are intelligent enemies. Rarely are we in a situation like, there are situations that I can foresee us being in soon that would be more against like mindless monsters and stuff, and that does happen from time to time. It just doesn't happen super often for us. We will have so many sessions where we're just role-playing, and then 1 or 2 combat encounters that we've been building up towards, or what have you. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, again, I'm just like trying to figure out where could we. And yeah, it's like, I think for me, I need to not zone out during fights. That's one thing I struggle with, especially as a melee fighter. I don't have as much to keep track of, but I also have a lot to keep track of that's not like, you know, magic items and other abilities I've gained through narrative things, you know? I think I don't always think of using certain things, which is something I'm trying to do better at. I'm really not focusing on what I'm doing in front of me. Love how she's not even focusing on... Okay, ow. She's not even reacting to Pop. She's just playing out of muscle memory. I am, yeah. But yeah. I think, again, it's a little bit of everything. It's a little bit of like, all of us are slow at making decisions. And that's just in general. We're all very indecisive people. So making decisions is hard. Mixed with so many characters in a battle, for example. The enemies often being very difficult encounters. Lately we've had more like smaller like bouts and having to, but it's also like, I feel like we also have this problem. Are you serious? We also have this problem, right? Of like, we're in a combat encounter, but we don't often get like a full day's rest, so we don't feel as free to use our spell slots and use all of our resources early on in the day. We're always conserving. We play like that, and I think that is frustrating sometimes because so often does a lot of shit happen during one day, so we don't want to use all our spell slots. And I mean, I know that's normal for a lot of situations, but like, I think it's hard for like when we're on the road. Ow, why? Why is that happening so often? What is wrong with my kit? I am being launched way far. That's normal D&D? Is it? Maybe, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I'm just being, I think there is a little bit of me just being too comparative. I don't like being comparative. I'm just like trying to think of things that I could do that like, that could help with that. Steady Body is doing fuck all. I don't think this is helping. Was this helping? I think this might have been helping me a little more than I think it was. Let's try one more go. Do you need Grub Song? I thought Grub Song could be nice because if I'm taking damage and getting a little juice from it, after I'm in a section where I can't use Hive Blood. I thought that might be useful. But I'm gonna try this, because I think this might actually be helping me more, might have been helping me more when I was dealing with the guys up in the, like, in that one section. I have honey anyway, but I'm trying to, what I'm trying to do, because now I'm having a much harder time when the enemies hit me into the, I feel like I'm getting launched further than I was before, you know? I don't know if it's just like, oh, sorry, this is not the section I need to be in, but yeah, so it's like, I'm not in the, I'll kind of show you what I mean. It's up, I'll just keep going. Right? It's these guys. They launch me into the spikes. I wasn't having as much of an issue with that before. But I don't know why I'm having more of an issue with it. It wasn't steady body. Maybe it was invulnerability. Maybe I had a little bit more invulnerability when I was near the spikes, and that's why. Why? Okay, that was pathetic. That was so pathetic. I would personally ask if you're in the right table. It's the gals. I love playing with them. Sounds like you're playing D&D for story and then not the challenge, why Aaron is the reverse. Maybe that's part of it. I do like a challenge. I think it's just sometimes I think it's also like, I've talked about this before, I get emotional really easy when I get frustrated in particular. And so often do I feel so frustrated with my stuff because I'm the only melee fighter, so I'm always in the line of fire. So, and I'm also like, I don't know, it's certain situations like hold person is a bitch. There was one fight and he realized this and I feel bad. I kind of gave him shit for it. I really wish I wasn't so mean about it, but at the same time I was very frustrated at the time. Give me just a second. Dang it. But like I was oh my gosh, my brain. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there was an enemy we fought where it was like, it was a beholder, but a beholder that like didn't look like a beholder, so we didn't really clock that its abilities were a beholder. We would have prepared for the fight differently if we had known, right? Because the beholder has like all those rays and stuff and you can't counterspell them. And so I was in a position where like he would stun me and then he would like incapacitate me, put me to sleep, and I had to roll, like my score is such that I have to roll a nat 20 on the saves. But then when I roll the nat 20 on the saves, it's at the end of the turn, so they would just use their turn to do another ray, and then I just couldn't play the game, right? Like there was this whole session where we had like a third of the fight was that for me, and I just couldn't do it. It was so frustrating. A beholder is a difficult enemy. Yeah, it was a beholder, plus they could just do spells on top of that. And it wasn't telegraphed that it was a beholder. That was so frustrating to me. And so none of us prepared anything. I think we would have prepared for a beholder had we known, you know? But we didn't. And none of us had the abilities to like properly deal with a beholder, because part of a beholder is you need to like have anti-magic or something. Like they have anti-magic, and then like you need to have like things that obscure vision and all this stuff, and none of us knew because he made this beholder just look like a guy, like a normal spellcaster, and so we assumed he was a normal spellcaster of some sort until we learned that all of his rays and stuff were non-magic, so we couldn't counterspell anything. And so that was like the hardest fight we had, and I hate complaining about it because I feel like Aaron felt bad about it after a while because I was so angry at the time. But it's like, again, that's kind of the frustrating thing about, like, you know, a lot of our narrative fights being so, like, the enemy is intelligent. He also has an ability, I don't know if this is normal D&D, but he has an ability that's like, oh, this character has the knowledge that the DM would. And I kind of hate that ability because then it's like we can't use, like, we can't fight him like he's a different character. We have to fight him like he's Aaron, which is frustrating because Aaron knows all of our abilities, but would the enemy know the intricacies of all of our abilities like the DM would? You know, like, that's where it gets frustrating. And that's where I think, like, having the martial ability is hard because then, like, you know, and maybe I don't know, like, you're customizing more stuff with your bosses if you have this martial ability, because we can just identify exactly what it does and know what to do to avoid things. But in normal D&D, you don't know exactly what to do to avoid certain kinds of effects happening, or what you need to do to break certain things, for example. And so having less of them makes more sense because you don't know exactly what you need to do. But having the martial ability, I feel like that, again, you're right in the sense of, like, he wants it to be a difficult fight. The fights are more difficult because we can identify things specifically and understand what to do to avoid them. But it also means that bosses oftentimes have more... Dang it! Oh, we were almost there! They oftentimes have more abilities. It is 1 a.m. Is he a mind reader? Otherwise, you're making Aaron sound like a bad DM. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's not a bad DM. I think again, I think you're right in the sense of, like, at least for me, I kind of want more narrative. Not to say that I don't want difficult fights, but it feels like almost every big boss battle, like, is very, very difficult. If it makes you feel better, my first DM was terrible. He focused on realism, but used that as a lampshade for his power fantasy. Ooh, okay, that's where it starts to get weird. Aaron is very good in that regard. Like, he's very open about, like, hey, I want to talk with you about, like, XYZ, you know? And stuff like that. Yeah, it feels like every big boss battle is a big boss battle. And in all fairness, right now, it's like, it's either a big boss battle or, like, we're doing war mechanics where we're commanding troops, or and it's like, it's interesting. I don't hate those. It's just like, sometimes it's difficult when you build your character for a certain thing and you don't always have, like, what you think will be helpful for that thing. Or again, have a situation where there's so many enemies. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean. I really like Aaron. I like how open he is. He's not been weird in any way, of course, because it's Aaron. He's fucking dope. Hold on. Dang it. But again, it's like, I think you're right, where he's like, he wants to focus on, like, harder fights and, like, focus on that element of roleplay, where I kind of have been having a lot of fun being the drama llama. Like, my character is a dirt man, and yet I have so many little moments of, like, I want to do this, like, character moment. And I think of those, like, especially when I'm listening to Critical Role all the time, I get ideas all the time of, like, how I want... Shit, that sucked. How I want this narrative thing to go. And sometimes, I think, again, this is where, like, sometimes because we've had less time to play recently, like... narrative gets sidelined, and that can be really frustrating because I want to slow down sometimes and, like, talk to, because, like, my character right now has a bunch of ghosts following him. Like, he has this mask that has the ability to, like, now for some reason any dead person, and, like, he can see the spirit of anyone who dies, like, for the minute that their soul lingers. And now he can get them to, like, follow him. Like, stick around. Like, I don't know if it makes any difference with Revivify. That would be a really interesting, like, thing to test out. But he has all these ghosts, and sometimes I think of little things that I want to do with them, but because everyone else is like, oh, we need to get to the next day so we can do the next thing in this tournament we're in, it's like, but I want to role play, you know? There's sometimes I just want to role play. I keep doing that. Oh, that's so cool. I know, isn't it fun? I love it. I think it's so fun. And we watched a god die, I think. Oh, fuck, that sucked. We watched a god die. And so Ugg managed to convince him to stick around. So now I just have this deity that's dead. His spirit is following me around. And it's fascinating. Like, there are some really interesting, not to say, and here's the thing, I'm also like, I feel like I'm talking shit about Aaron. He has some he's had some very, very good narrative roleplay moments, especially in certain battles and stuff. But I think it's very touch and go for sure, because sometimes, again, we're more focused on the challenge of the tournament or the fight, or we have this boss that we're dealing with, you know? Other times, like, he's more clued into, like, okay, we're gonna do... I think it's, again, it's probably partially like a... Like, maybe I should talk to him more about, like, oh, I want to do this, like, narrative moment. Can you, like, make sure we have a little bit of time for it? Maybe that's the thing I should probably be doing a little more when it comes to, like, being a better player, you know? Because I want to do more narrative stuff for sure. But I like fighting as well. See, that's the thing, is I also like the fights. But I get frustrated specifically with, like, wisdom saves and stuff like that. That's where I get frustrated, just because my character is all fight and, like, no smarts. In a party full of spellcasters, I'm the only frontline fighter. Like, it's me, I'm the barbarian, then we have the rogue, the bard, and the warlock. So it's like all spellcasters, and she's an arcane trickster as well, Qua is. So, you're a good player. You don't know that, Pika Dusk. In all fairness, I appreciate that you're trying to build me up. You don't know that. I can be a bitch. I know I can, because I was kind of pissy with the Aaron that one fight, I remember. And I try, again, that's where I'm like, I need to be a better player. Not to say that I'm bad or evil or whatever. I also know that like, for narrative stuff, I don't want to monopolize the time. But it's just a matter of, like, how do I be better? And how do I communicate that to my DM? Is your bard your healer? Yep. Our bard is our healer. She's always being targeted. She's a really good... Our team comp is kind of fucked, if I'm being honest. You're just at the wrong table. I don't think I'm necessarily at the wrong table. I think I just need to be better at communicating. I do understand what you're saying, though. It's like, maybe a different DM would be a different way. I just, you know, I don't dislike Aaron by any means. He's a very good DM, all things considered. It's just a matter of communication, I think. Communication, and then sometimes, again, note-taking. I'm really bad at note-taking. That's something I need to be better about. I think he also is sometimes, like, he makes mistakes. Like, there's been one ability I've been not using because, like, okay. Like, completely different, like, Ugg has, like, a wolf in his head. He's a barbarian, he's beast path barbarian. So he has natural weapons. He has mandibles. He can either have his mandibles out, his claws out, or his tail out, and they all do different things. One day, I made a roleplay decision in a moment of, like, narrative, like, genius, in my opinion, where I was like, just for flavor, I'm not gonna do anything combat-wise with this, but in this moment of, like, intense emotion, he puts all three of his, like, wolf, like, I mean, he doesn't have wolf, coding specifically, but he puts all of his, all three of his, like, forms are out. He's, like, so emotional. And then after that, he started doing, like, stuff where it's like, oh, there's extra things happening. You're losing control of yourself, all this stuff. And then we learned that it was some guy. Some guy is in my head. Some, like, creature. Some, like, illithid adjacent being that we've never seen before, that we've never encountered before. Give me a sec. That's the second time we've nearly gotten there. But, like, so this creature that's inside of him, that's like sharing his mind, basically, is like the idea. And is like sometimes trying to take over. So like sometimes when he rages now, he has to make a wisdom save lest this creature try and take over his body. And like he's been communicating with him. His name is Thalamus. He used to be possessing one of our other members, but we managed to get him out of her. And I think that's the reason. Fuck. But that's the reason he was inside of oh god, my brain. That's the reason, that's how he got into, like, he spreads via, like, you know, sending or mind link, stuff like that. You know? And so that's how he got into Ugg, but we managed to get it so that, like, Ugg is mind shielded permanently, basically, so nobody can sending him, nobody can mind, like, communicate via mind with him, but he's not gonna spread, he's stuck with me, you know? And I'm trying to treat him like a person as well. Like, I'm trying to be nice to him. Because he didn't ask to be born. He's in constant pain. Sweet. So he's like in constant pain. And so, oh fuck, I forgot how to play this game. No one ever asked to be born. Yes, but this creature, like, we are forcing him to not spread, but by his nature, he wants to spread. He's like part illithid, right? So he wants to be spread out, you know? Which is, and as we've learned, the hunger he feels all the time for, like, spreading and, like, growing, he is in a constant pain, as we've learned. And so it's not, like, Ugg is bothered by it, because it's like, not only did he not ask to be born, but he's constantly hurting because he exists. Just by existing, he's in pain, you know? But, I'm trying to play Ugg where he's like, he believes in him, you know? So, fuck me, oh my goodness. So there's that, and that, again, those moments of roleplay, he's just so good at those, Aaron does. Like, it's not, I don't think it's a matter of him being bad at it, it's just like, again, pick and choose your moments, and again, if we're in a situation where there's more of a time crunch just because of, like, how much time we have to play, it can be a bit strained, you know what I mean? So that's where I'm like, I think communication is like, I want to be better about it. Like, that's what I mean in that regard, you know? I'm sorry I haven't really been reading messages. Let me kind of catch up a little bit of what you guys have been saying. I'm sorry I've been, like, not reading that much. I've been kind of just talking. Have you listened to Dungeons and Daddies? That's on my list. After I finish Critical Role, I'm listening to Dungeons and Daddies. Because I'm in Campaign 3. So I'll definitely get on to... That's been on my list for a while. I just wasn't in the mood to watch it the last time. No, I'm saying a different party, not just the DM. Oh! You said the other girls were more interested in going for goals instead of RPG. I mean, that's not always true. They like role-playing as well. I think it's just, again, it's that collective, like, anxiety of, like, we only have so much time to play. And because we only have so much time to play, sometimes slower moments get sidelined. And again, I'll emphasize, our slow moments are very slow moments. So it's like, I get not wanting to use all the time. So that's where I feel bad role-playing a lot. And I will also say, personally, this is another, like, I could do better as a player. A lot of the roleplay I have in mind to do is not always necessarily with the other party members, and so that also impacts that element, I think. If I maybe put more of an effort to, like, communicate more with my party, not to say that I don't, I definitely do, But it's like, you know, we have a child, and so like Ugg is always like wanting to make sure that the kid is okay. There's another NPC that Ugg wants to make sure is okay. Ugg always wants to talk to Thalamus, make sure he's okay. The ghost in his head, he wants to make sure they're okay. You know, so it's like, it's always hard. And I think, yeah, there is a little bit of an element of like, they don't always want to roleplay, in that way, but that's not always the case. You know what I mean? It's just sometimes the case. And lately, because we've just had less time to play, which is why like the goals have been more of a focus. You know? I forgot why I'm playing. Ow. My goodness. I understand. I think that there'd be a bit harder for Sarah. What are you saying? In RL, not in game. In game, my characters are mostly extroverted, unlike me. That's fair. I think that's always fun to play. You're a good homie. Aww. I think their bond would keep this table preferred. I'm sure they can still compromise, communicate. Yeah. I think that's definitely, that's where I'm like, I kind of, maybe I should just touch base with them about like, hey, I've been kind of feeling this way, but I also want to know like, because if they do feel like I've been monopolizing the table in terms of roleplay, then I'd like to know, you know, because that's something I would like to be better about. Again, it's like any good back at relationships, with like any good relationship, you need to just communicate with people. You know what I mean? Like that's how you improve. Oh, good gravy. But yeah. Sarah, do you use vanilla vanilla what? I was gonna say vanilla trash. No. Sarah, do you use vanilla Twitch to read chat? Any extensions like Better TV, TTV? No. I use OBS. So basically what I do, right, is I have OBS open. Most of the time, this is how I read chat. Not always. But also, you're gonna roast me for this. So, right now, I have 3 monitors, right? I have a few different things open. I have OBS open, like the stream preview and everything like that. I'm actually looking at this screen most of the time because it's on my big monitor now. I used to put it on my smaller monitors and stuff and then put the main game on the big monitor because my big monitor used to be wide and so the game would not always be, like, you couldn't always see it all on one screen, so I would have the chat on the side like that. But that didn't work out all the time because it was always frustrating. And my widescreen monitor broke a while ago, if you remember. The OBS widget is really nice. That's what I use a lot of the time. When not lately, though. Again, because I'm multi-streaming now, I've been trying to open up StreamerBot, which you can put in both. I think this is part of, I don't know if this is the extension that is letting me simul-stream to YouTube as well. But my base output is to Twitch. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Believe it or not, there's a YouTube chat that you could communicate in, and whether or not I see it is questionable. Because, again, I told you before, I have the, because I have the, you see chat on screen. That's often what I'm looking at, which is why I miss YouTube chat. Yeah, there's a YouTube chat. But StreamerBot, when I have StreamerBot open, I can see the YouTube chat. So that's what I'm looking at. It is so late, guys. I really need to go to bed. I just got here again. And I'm sitting here like, I need to go to bed. But I do need to go to bed here at some point. But that's my setup. I have the game on one monitor often because it requires one monitor for the game. The OBS is on another monitor, which I'm often looking at because that's where my PNG is. That's where the stream chat is, but it's just Twitch chat on there using Streamlabs or something like that. not the app, the it's not Streamlab, it's like something streamer something that lets you put the chat on the screen as like a window, something like that. On my other monitor I just have for Googling, and that's where I have chat now. That was the main intent for having a third monitor, is making sure I have chat somewhere clear that I can read. And again, so I can read YouTube chat and also monitor, like that's where I end up doing all of the different stuff. But yeah, I also have, again, when I'm doing gals, I do tend to, I don't use StreamerBot because it's all logged into my Twitch stuff. I have the other stuff. I'll look into Better TTV though. But as a viewer, Better TTV makes following full convos way easier. I will say there is a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna just keep going, but like from my perspective, oh fuck, I forgot how to play the game. I can't muscle memory anymore. Guys, I can't muscle memory anymore. This is a problem. Oh no. From my perspective, I do, like, visually, I don't know if Better TTV changes the whole setup of this, what the stream preview is, but I prefer not to have too much chat on screen. I also like the game to be as big as possible. And again, this is just like kind of the view I prefer. I don't like having too much stuff on stream. I don't like that. It bothers me. Not to say I'm like, oh, I hate it, but fuck. Okay, we're gonna lock in. I'm gonna give it 15 minutes. Let's give it 15 minutes. Let's see how I feel after 15 minutes has passed. If I'm still here after 15 minutes, then that's it. That's the stream. Thanks for talking with me about D&D though. I think it is, I like talking about D&D. It's like, it wouldn't be the same. Fuck. Oh dear lord. Okay, fuck me, I suppose. I need to, like, actually be a bit more intentional, I think, about what I'm doing here. I'll talk in, you know what, I can read chat in between attempts, you know? I tried to overlay once, then my top told me to get off. What are you saying? Thanks for having such a long stream. You're welcome. I feel like I'm broken right now. I feel like I've completely lost the plot. Like, I want to go to bed, but I don't. I don't want to go to bed. I want to draw. What's your longest stream so far? It's one, there's one Xenoblade one that's pretty long, I'm pretty sure. Give me a sec. Okay. There's one Xenoblade one that's pretty long, and then there's Sans. Sans was also very long because it was like one more try constantly. And then this one's really long. It's, oh my god, we're almost at 6 hours. Shit. Oh no. For sure, for sure. I have no idea what it looks like as a streamer. I just find it easier because you can easily tell someone's replying to someone else, but you can't tell in OBS. And you can't click in chat to see the reply. That's actually really nice, though, because I agree, following conversations in that way. But it's like, even in basic, I will look it up. I'll look it up, Nyx your Cleric. Wait, but yeah, it is Nyx your Cleric. There's 2 different Nyx, so I always get lost. I'm doing so good. Can we make it to 7? No. I told you 15 minutes. I'm cutting you off. I appreciate you guys have been like willing to shoot the shit with me though. I really like, I'm glad you guys are willing to listen to me just ramble. Cause I feel like I really truly do just ramble, you know? You can always see when somebody is replying to someone else in OBS. It just looks the same as vanilla chat on the website. Yes, but if there's something else to make it clearer, then that would make a difference. Hold on. Dang it. I keep jumping too big. But yeah, it doesn't have a reply chain. That's the thing that always confuses me. I can see when somebody is adding somebody else, but I don't see specifically what message they're adding. You know? And that's what makes it difficult to see. Like, because again, I'm looking at it not through vanilla OBS, but what you see on the screen. That's what I'm seeing half the time, because I'm paying attention to that. Hold on. Okay. It's always me jumping into the spikes, y'all. It's always that. I'm gonna do a screenshot of what it looks like on my end to put it in Discord. Sure, yeah, do that. Where are you gonna put it? Just like in pictures? I could take a picture of like... Oh, fuck. Oh, I actually had it there too. Oh, well. I think I know someone who has the same problem as you, Sarah. In what way? The fact that I can't read chat sometimes, I have a hard time paying attention, or that I'm just talking? Okay, that was my fault. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have pogoed. This is where, like, it's hard to have honey, because I'm just, like, slow. I'm, like, slower. Replies. Which problem? Replies. Yeah, that's fair. That's why it's always sad when people are having conversation. I just completely miss out on it. I always feel bad. I'll look into better TV though. If it's like easier for chat. I also am somebody who like prefers the look of chat when it's transparent. You know, it just gives me more freedom as like an artist, like to lay it out. Whether I want to do something like this or if I wanted to make a proper layout. You know? So, there's that as well. And she missed my messages. Oh, I'm sorry. What messages did you say? I guess you were talking while I was talking about D&D. You guys are really talking when I was talking about D&D. I feel like I only read the last few. Maybe I'll scroll back up a little bit. Give me... Okay, I'll scroll back up now. Why the fuck not? Except I can't scroll back up while I'm waiting because I have to pause the game in order to, like, read other messages. And then I'm not seeing the most up-to-date ones. This is the tricksy part. Why? Hold on. I'm gonna scroll up. It makes you feel better. My first DM was terrible. Da da da. It's normal D&D 8 encounters a day. Conserving your stuff is part of the challenge. That's true. Only thing I know about Beholder is that yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, he does. Yeah, he has a disintegrating ray. He has so many different rays, the Beholder. The only thing I know about Beholder is that he casts Disintegrate. I missed the time for the joke, but did you think it was a Beholder because he was holding... I see your joke. Dang it, I did it again where I did wings instead of pogoing. Oh yeah, his charisma check and it was locked. Oh wait, I'd never focused on realism but used that as a lampshade for poor fantasy. Like my buddy got in trouble with the guard, rolled poor on his charisma check, and he was locked in jail for 3 sessions straight. Oh my god. That is horrible. I never finished reading that one. That's so bad. See, that's one thing, you know? But like, something else entirely when you're like in a different situation. Funny joke. Yeah, I know, right? It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. 2020, but I didn't realize how bad it was till years later. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I scroll down a little bit. I'm reading old stuff. But yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of done with the... Okay, what am I doing wrong? How do I get through this? Because I keep dashing to get over, but I can't dash to... I suppose at the very least I have the time... Okay. Do I need to wait? I think I need to... Oh no. I jumped too fast. Give me a sec with honey. You see what I mean though? It feels like I dashed straight into it. Dang it. Okay. Well, yeah, I know. Did you know that 20/20 vision means average vision? I did not know. I thought that was like good vision or whatever. But I guess it makes sense that 20/20 would be average. Yeah, I really don't know what to do here. I figured out what to do here. It's called get good at the game, apparently. Okay, let's do it one more time. Let's wait a little longer. Does that mean Bree's gonna be average forever? We actually talked about that today, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna try it one more time. Dang it. We actually talked about that. I was talking about, like, chat's gonna make fun of me. Chat was making fun of me because I was saying goodness gravy, right? And then, like... and then she's like, at least they don't call you average. And then I think it was Rachel who replied to that by saying, like, I feel like being called average is worse than being called short. I'm like, what the heck is this conversation? But that's really funny. You guys keep calling her average. Shit. Okay. Did the same thing. That drop, dash, wing, wall. Yeah, for sure. I just need to get better at it. But it's like, I feel like if I push the controller too far, I need to, like, not push my joystick until I jump. Oops. Ignore that. Oh yeah, you can ping me with what you were talking about, for sure. That's fine. Okay, I did it again where I moved forward. Just this once, and then I can ping you what my view looks like. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because it just changes depending on what I'm doing. That's the reason the wall is slanted. Yeah. You can jump, fall, move right, bit a dash split. Yeah, okay. You were saying so many things in a row, and I know you're being helpful. It's just, I read it so fast. There we go. Okay. Dang it. I know I need to pogo off of it. And that's the only way. I pogo, and then I fall far enough to dash, and then wing again. Dang it. Gotta wait for my honey. I really can't be playing this for too much longer. My goodness. It is a time. You don't need to pogo. Can I just dash? Oh, you're totally right. I totally could just dash. Let's try that. Dang it! You saw my wings go up too. We can do this though. Fuck! It's lower there. This one's not that hard either, now that I kind of understand what I'm doing. Nava, you sly dog. Okay. Ow. I did almost have it. You're right. I almost had it. I think it's because I don't, like, I have a habit of, like, holding the joystick down in, like, with certain moves, which is what gets me. Jesus fucking Christ, jeez. I did pop 3 times, to be fair. Well, I've muscle memoried the intro section. I don't even need to think when I do that. Ow. It's a little silly. Imagine if I just finished Pop today. Then I'd never play this game again. Ah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Dang it, I feel like I'm dashing too low. That's what the problem is. Okay. Ugh, shit, I didn't dash in time. I waited too long that time. Dash closer to the blade. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Go! I did it again. Oh, the top blade. I mean the one in the middle there? Why? That feels a bit counterproductive. Uh-oh. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. How many of you are still here? I'm mildly curious because I feel like it's so late right now. No way. That's so fucked. There's no way. I don't believe you, almost. Because it's like, I can't... I'm gonna fall right into the spikes if I dash over it. That's why I've been kind of avoiding doing that. Oh, but it does help you probably get a better vantage. Uh-oh. My timer's going off, guys. My timer. Goodness gravy. Okay. 5 more times. Assuming that jumping and just immediately falling doesn't count. Okay, 1. Waiting for it. I'm not here. Okay, guess Twitch says 13. Yeah, you guys are insane today. You guys really wanted to watch me play this. Fuck! That was my fault. That was so my fault. Oh, that was upsetting. Oh well. It'll be okay. That's 2. That is 2. Okay, 3. That was my own fault though. I held down the controller again, the joystick. Why is it called a joystick? I don't think it's that joyful. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is this? How? Oh, I can run. I can sit here. I see. So like the idea is that you jump. Okay, well fuck me, I guess. Okay, how many times did I say? 5 or 6? I'm at 3. That was 3. I'll give it 10 now. On top of what I did before. Oh, goodness. 4. I see what I'm supposed to do there. I just need to get the timing right. Five. 6. What? How do you do that? I gotta take a look at it. That was 7? How do I... Because I can't jump high. Oh, I pogo. That's how I do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, that was 7, I think. Fuck. Okay, I think if I pogo once, I can do it one of 2 ways. I can either pogo on top of the blade, which is kind of maybe a little risky. Let's try it, though. Oh, fuck. I didn't heal. I think I went too fast a couple times. Oops. Yep. Fuck. Oh, no. 8. 9. 10. Okay, we're going to 20. 10. Okay, but pogoing there is dangerous. I do think I think my best bet is to pogo on the spinny blade. That's 11. 12. Fuck. That's my bad habit with pogoing. Shit, I'm really not paying attention to the timing. Dang it. Oh. I keep trying to pogo down. Why am I not being able to pogo down all of a sudden? Okay. Oops. Pogo, but don't hold jump. Yep, that's my bad habits. That's always the trick, is like you have to be very precise about what you're doing. But I have my habits, you know? That was 14? 15 maybe? Ow. That's 16. This is gonna be it for the stream though. $17. But I can't pogo on the spikes. That's just not an option, I think. That was 18. Fuck. 19. $21. We're doing one more. One more. This is it. For all them marbles. Nope, that doesn't count. That's not the juncture we're struggling with. Fuck. I wanna take a look at what we're looking at. I wish we could like look to the side more. Dang it. I heard 91. Yeah, no, I need to call it here. One more time. What? That doesn't count. You know what? It's fine because I'm gonna die, actually. Maybe I just go until I run out of hearts, because it's gonna happen. Can you not run through that tunnel? No, there's spikes in the way. Dang it. They're masks? It's not only 10 p.m. Austin. It's like it's gonna be 2 a.m. I should go to bed in like an hour. The problem is I need to learn how to pogo off these spikes. But I can't. Because if I do... What do you mean the hearts? They're masks. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the... I see. You're explaining it to somebody else. I'm confused. Dang it. Maybe you're pogoing too early. A longer nail makes it easier to pogo too early. That's a good point, actually. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, we're never gonna be done here tonight. We're never going away. This is bad. I'm never going to bed tonight. This is really bad. You're totally right. I was too early when I was pogoing. Oh no. You know how to play now. You're still going. I just stepped away for a while. You're getting so close. Don't say that. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Oh, this is so bad. Shit. Don't worry, your impatience will kill you. You're right. No bed tonight. But I already didn't go to bed last night is the problem. That's why I wanted to go to bed early tonight. Fuck. That was my fault. I shouldn't have just embraced the pain. I'm not in pain though. I'm okay right now. You can stall by pogoing, but I'm really bad at the pogoing. We've already established this. Okay, let's try it. See what I mean? I'm bad. Into place, but I'm really bad at pogo. Shit. You see what I mean? I'm like, it's because it's easier for me to... Uh-oh. This is where having long nails doomed me. I wish I was a vampire, but then I wouldn't have to eat. I do like eating sometimes. Shit. I guess I could pogo off the blade. See, it's the... Again, you're right. It's 14 viewers now. Oh, dear goodness. Gravy. Fucking bitch! Oh dear. Well, it's a good thing I waited for my honey. I literally just ran into it. Dang it. The statue's right there, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the?
What is wrong with me? I'm gonna be so angry at myself in the morning. I'm angry at myself now. I wanted to draw tonight. I'm not gonna draw tonight. I'm gonna keep playing. This is so fucked up. Okay, I need to actually set an alarm. I see the time. 10 minutes. That's my new deadline. We are doing this in 10 more minutes. I am not staying up all night doing this. I'm going to kill myself. There's too much. Jeez Louise, why? Why is this game literally horrible sometimes? Okay, well that was stupid. I'm just gonna do this since I have infinite Slurpees right now. What? Oh my gosh, how high up does it go? Okay, it's just at the ceiling. Shit. Maybe I need to do it lower. No, this is just gonna get me hurt. Just watch. Yeah. There's no way to do that. I think I do need to pogo through them, though. I had the right idea kind of at the start. Hold on. Stay up all night. I'm going to kill myself. It's so late. Fuck! I was trying to fix it, too. You can see it in my eyes. Goodness gravy, okay. Okay. I need to pogo them, though. Learn to pogo, learn to pogo. If I can pogo, then I'm a no-go. Okay. I think it is best for me to do, like, this. This is kind of my best bet. Okay. Too late. That's fine. I just need to be better. Shit. Okay. But it's like, I need to do that. Hold on. When I do this, I almost immediately try and cancel it. Then I dash, and then I need to pogo. Then I need to pogo. Because if I pogo now, then it fucks me over. I thought I canceled it. Apparently I didn't. Okay. I forgot what button I pressed to cancel it. Hold on, let me practice over here then. Okay, it's the jump button, right? The jump button cancels it. I'm just not pressing it fast enough, I guess. Oh! Oh! You can get away with doing this. Dang it! I was at like the perfect... Where was I? I need to know pixel perfectness. Ow. Uh-oh. Heal me. I'm impatient. Heal me, please. Hello, Mr. Rattle Me Bones. I'm at that point of tired where I'm hungry now. Oh, goodness. I hate feeling hungry. It makes me feel sick. Ow. Why did I kill myself like that? Sarah, it's so late. What are you doing up? How's the stream going, though? It's going well. I should not be awake, though. I need to go to bed. Hi, Democracy Officer 9000. What a name. I need to go to bed. I said 10 minutes. 5 minutes ago. And then I would end stream. But apparently I'm so close. I did it again. Oh, fuck me. Why did I do it like that? It's good to hear from you again, though, Rattle. I was thinking about you earlier because I showed my Cubone. And then we were talking a bunch about D&D, and we've talked about, haven't we talked about, like, Critical Role and shit? We had a whole D&D convo. Okay, that's fucked. It's fine. Okay. Let's just, like, do it the way we've been trying to do it. I keep trying to stop the dash. Is it not jump? What is it that I need to do in order to stop the dash? It's not working with the jump. It's not that I try and stop it too early. I'm trying to stop it too late. Yeah, it is jump. I did it this now. I need to basically stop the dash as soon as it happens, because the times I'm not doing that. Yeah, you see, I need to do it basically as soon as it goes off, because then it travels far enough that because I have been able to stop it, it's just not working. Uh-oh. Heal. I should not be up right now. Holy fucking shit, why am I up? For the record, pretty sure this is as far as I ever got. I can do it though, I know I can, I just need to practice. Fuck! Oh, I was so close. Okay. I see the vision though. You see my vision? Because I see it, and it's beautiful. Fuck. Okay, that was my problem. I do it, and then I dash, and then I'm pogoing. I'm too low. I'm gonna get killed. Yep, I was too low. Oh, shoot. Yeah, give me that juice, bro. Don't be a hoarder. Not like a dragon. Or a billionaire. Very topical. Fuck! I tried to jump instead of... I need to pogo instead. Goodness gravy. Okay, come on. That's my fault. I know exactly... can do this. I know I can. I see the vision. I'm like, that's so Raven. I'm seeing the future. And it definitely involves sleep, no matter what. Fuck. I dashed too soon. Okay, I pressed the button. That was bullshit. You got this. I'll set a timer. I do have a timer already, and I can see it. It's ready to go. I'm very close. Shit. Shit. Okay, but I can do it. I know I can. This is what makes it so difficult to stop.
It's no use!
Okay. Juice, please.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this!
Dang it! I pressed the button, I will say. She's gaming! Arkbird, hi! I love that new people keep coming in. I didn't know it was gonna play Silver! It's because I love Silver the Hedgehog, alright? Silver the Hedgehog is like the best hedgehog. Though it's hard to play favorites, of course. There is no best hedgehog, but Silver is pretty incredible. Oh no, that's my alarm. Uh-oh. I have work in the morning, y'all. I have work in the morning. I really need to end it. 15 viewers now. Oh no! I want to keep going. I am horrible. This is disgusting. What I'm doing right now. Sarah, no. Don't let me peer pressure you. It's important to get sleep. But it's not really. No, you don't understand. It's not peer pressure. I see it. I see I can do it. And I want to do it. Just don't close the game. I'd have to keep it on all night. I don't want to leave my computer running all night. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Come on. Okay, 5 more minutes. How about that? 5 more minutes. Consolation prize. 5 more minutes. I never listen to my alarms anyways. It's fine. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. This is the moment when you wish you were playing on Switch. Why? Can you like save state on Switch? That's cheating. Okay, that was bullshit. I pressed that as okay, well, apparently it wasn't. But I can pretend it was bullshit. Okay. Ready? Stop. Dang it. Okay. We're so close though. You see my vision. I'm that so Raven. Right now. It's incredible. Stop. Shit. I need to actually hit it. I'm getting it every time now though. I'm getting it every time. I need to actually, okay. What am I doing wrong? Fuck. Well, now I know what I'm doing wrong, but that was a different problem. I hope this is the last one. If it's not, I'm gonna lose my shit a little bit. That was bad. I can't be jumping like that. Pain from Naruto. Why are we talking about Naruto?
Sippy!
I'm mid Joe Boston. I can't sippy right now. Shit. I keep doing the same mistake. Okay, I will sippy now though. Wing over that one? You are right, I probably should wing over that one. I just keep wanting to pogo it.
Sour, do you really think you'll find respite in something called the Path of Pain?
Respite? Is that what you were saying? Will I find respite in the Path of Pain? I'm definitely not gonna find respite in the... Okay, well fuck you then. Game. Jesus. I was gonna draw tonight. I was gonna do some silly little drawings. I'm gonna get killed. I'm too low. Wait, what if I'm not too low? No, I'm too low. No, I wasn't too low. I was stupid. Oh, I didn't stop it. Come on. Dang it! Okay. A few more tries. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I'm too low. Yeah, that was dumb. Dang it! I jumped too close to the blade for obvious reasons. Dang it! How is it that I'm not canceling it fast enough? Okay, great. I love it when I do that. Come on. I know I'm capable. Dang it! I moved over to the blade. That's what I should be doing. Okay, ready? That was upsetting. I stopped just in time, but I didn't.
I love the sea!
I see the vision. I see the vision. I see it. It's in my mind's eye. Thank you. Ow. That's fine. I'm too low. Yeah, I was too low. I love watching you guys squirm over my own sleep schedule getting fucked up. This is really bad, though. I'm too low. Again. You're near the statue. Just keep trying without worrying about the honey. You're right. I can just do this. Are you kidding me? How did that happen? I understand. I was a morning manager. I used to have to get up in the morning. I mean, I don't really have to get up that early in the morning, but I do still need to go to bed. I definitely need to go to bed. Are you kidding me? Ugh, dang it. Okay. Fuck, I did it again. I did it a fucking again. Hold on. Heal. I'm just gonna do this. Dang it. I can do this. We can do this. I know I can do this. I'm too low. That's fine. Heal. This is the gremlin mode activated. I'm not even... I'm just zoned in. Fuck. That's fine. Heal. I might be too low. Fuck. It's okay. Dang it. Remember when we gambed? Those were the days, weren't they? Why must you do this to yourself? I'm aware. I am very aware. Why? Okay, I can do it. 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 I see the time. Fuck. Okay, I forget. I have to dash down there. I can't be pogoing. I need to dash and then I pogo on the little one. The little one that goes up and then that brings me up. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Okay, come on. What kind of place is this? 16 viewers! Where are you guys coming from, you pieces of shit? I need to go to bed. I can't stick around here forever. And I can't be too loud because poor Rachel's sleeping in the room over. I don't want to wake her up, but I'm also tired. I wanted to draw tonight. I wanted to draw. I wanted to draw. Why are there 18 people here? Why? You're tapping into new markets. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Come on. I was setting timers before. Now I'm just killing myself. Holy shit. Heal. Ah! Oh, good god. This is... I feel like this is my pachinko. Guys, this is my pachinko. I'm gonna cry if there's another statue over in the next area. Ow! On my little head. Remember when we were talking about D&D and not with not a care in the world? Those were the days, huh? Fuck! Dang it! I can stop whenever I want. It's true! I am losing my mind. Why? I was too low! Oh no! Why? I wanted to draw today. I'm losing my mind, guys. If I were in the digital circus, I would have abstracted by now. I'm too low! Fucking bitch. Yeah, that'll wake me up. Great, thank you. My favorite sound effect. Metal pipe falling on what sounds like a... I was gonna say a cardboard box, but no, that's not at all what it sounds like it's falling on. Okay. Fuck! That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm too low. Dang it. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Fuck me, why? Okay, fine, whatever. Speedrun, speedrun, let's go. Why? Okay, fine. Heal. Fuck. Okay, come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Why are people literally
It seems like you'll need to
insane?
keep your PC on.
No, I can't. I can't stream tomorrow. I wanted to draw tonight. That means tomorrow I have to draw. And look, I've already proven that I can do all of the Path of Pain up to this point. Like, I'm not fussed to get to this point again. But, ow, what the fuck was that?
Sarah, please, eh?
Oh, I'm too low. God damn it, why am I struggling? It's funny that it doesn't try and read all of the A's, huh? Fuck! I was so focused on being on the right height. But I'm in a flow state you don't understand! I can quit anytime I want. Ow. Heal me. Thank you. Give me your juice. Thank you. It's weird that
I mean, that's what happens when you elongate the silent vowel in the word.
Fuck! As a new viewer, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I won't lose my mind. I don't need your dumb distractions. I'm now abstract. Ow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, remember that it was this game that we sang that the last time, too. I'm fine. I won't lose my mind. I don't need your dumb distraction. I'm ow. I'm so close. The sad part is that's the only lyric that I want to sing. The rest of them are like some of those weird ones that are like spoken word. They're not bad in the song itself, it's just awkward. Okay. Ow. I am insane. And you can't stop me, Rattle. Pachinko be damned. I can do it. I'm too low. Yeah, I'm too low. I knew it. I knew it. Dang it. That's the 43rd. Have you been counting? Ow. Okay, fine. 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 That's how you want to be, game. Chop, 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 chop. She can't cook, she don't be shopping, but she do be gaming. Apparently. Fuck. I was so close. 44. Let's keep it at 44, why don't we? We can do it. We collectively are what I'm fighting for here. That's why I can't just give up. That was close, I know. Not that this last one, but the ones before it. Why? Why is it that my button doesn't press? Maybe it's my own fingers. Maybe there's input delay between my brain and my fingies. Dang it, I was facing the wrong way, so I knew if I dashed, I would dash the wrong way. Which is why I didn't dash. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
The internal input delay in my body is why I can't do this.
Yeah. That is like kind of the definition of a skill issue, isn't it? Okay. Shit! Oh, fuck! Dang it! So close. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm so close. I thought I was too low. I know. Nava. What the fuck is this? Okay, middle. I was too high. I was gonna hit that blade. Oh, I see now. Oh no! Oh no, that's right. There's not a place for me to lay low over there, isn't it? Oh dear lordy. Oh no. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm too low. What? Dang it. Oh. Give me your juice. I need to be full up on my juice boxes, please. Ow! Dang it. I'm making velociraptor sounds now? Since when? How do I make velociraptor sounds? God damn it, why am I not? Yeah, I think my thumbs are fucked. Fuck. Damn. So close that time. 45. I jumped too high. Ow, that's my own fault. I didn't dash. Ah, that's my fault. I jumped too high. I fucked it up somehow. I don't know how to describe it right now. I wasn't paying attention to where I was pogoing. That's fine. I moved over too much. That's fine. I was too close. Too close to the blade. For very obvious reasons. It cut me. You see. That's what happens when you're too close to a blade. Why? I wasn't even in the hitbox that time. It didn't feel like I was. That was such bullshit. Okay, well, I jumped into that blade. See, I wanted to. You're still going, Seth. I can't stop. It's my pachinko. I can't stop. Ow. Oh dear. Okay. No holding back. Ow. Why? Why did I do those sequence of buttons in that order? Ow. Okay. That was a foolish move. That was a foolish move, but I'm gonna make a smart one right now. Bonk. I didn't make a smart move, but I'll do it this time. See, if you say it, it will manifest into being. But not that time. Only this time. Only this time will it have manifested into being. Dang it. This time for sure. There's no way I can lie to myself. Right? I'm a really bad liar. Yeah, this is the one. This is for sure the one. Yeah, this'll be the one. This one right here. It's gonna be first try. You see? First try. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. Okay, first try. First try. It's fine. I'm too low. Heal me, honey. Yeah, I'm aware. Maybe I should have just left it to die. I really should stop. I've been saying I should stop for 2 hours. Holy shit, how long have I been streaming? It's been 7 hours. It's almost been a full work day. Ow. Goodness gravy.
Seven hours LETSGO.
Fuck me. Goodness. Okay, I'm too low. Yeah. And we never read TMNT. I still have them on my desk. I still have the picture of, oh, is it Michelangelo crying because his dad is dead and he's holding a cat in the snow. It's very funny. Comedy gold. You gotta admit, it's so good. It's like watching Midoriya cry because he's sad. It's like, how can you not laugh at such a thing? 90% of all vessels quit before they hit big. That's exactly it. It's exactly it. You can't just stop. Don't worry, Sarah, because this is the one. You guys are encouraging me. This is so bad. People tried to stop me. In all fairness, I was too low. Did you say Midoriya? Yes. There is nothing funnier in this world than watching Midoriya cry over something that's genuinely upsetting. And Mikey crying as well. Oh my goodness. So many good characters crying. It's the best. It's the funniest thing. There's nothing funnier. Cowabummer indeed. Ow! Mikey is crying because you're doing this to yourself. Dear God. Oh, okay. No, we can do it though. See, this is the one. See, I wouldn't be doing this if I died like that, because this is the one. This one right here. Right here. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ow. Okay, that one stuck up on me. That's okay, though, because this will be the one. This will be the one for sure. I'm too low. Ooh, oh, fuck. I thought I was... Cow, a bummer indeed. It's true. It's not just... Oh my gosh. I told you guys. I've read that one on stream before. The one of Shadow talking to fucking Batman. It's very Cowabummer dude like vibes, because it's like they relate over trauma and like watching the people you love die, and it's really funny. It's so funny. Funny. It's fine. This is the one. I did say this was the one. I said it. I said it. You guys didn't believe me. Whoa, what the fuck? Hi. What do I get? Do I get it? Oh, are you shitting me? The music! Is this it? Though, here's my question. Is this it? Take me up. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this another challenge? I don't think I can do another one of these. Fuck. What is this? What is going on here? How do I even approach this one? I suppose I just have to avoid the lame saw blade man. The music is so funny though. They're adding more percussion into it. Oh my god, it's so funny. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Goodness gravy, okay. This wall looks fucked, by the way. This looks weird. It's just because it's not near the edge. You know? Cool. Very, very, very astute of me. Don't forget to save before you end the stream. Wait, can I just, like, continue from here?
Sarah, for rat's sake, look around for a bench or something.
Is there a bench? But you opened the thing. So I don't have to do any of that anymore. I can just go to this next section. I can save and then, like, do this next time. How do I... if you save, but how do I save? Do I have to die? Okay, you know what? We must press on until we die. Ow. That's fine. Okay. You see what I'm fucking talking about with that wall thing? I will jump off the wall and then it'll be like, oh, you wanted to use your wings, right? You didn't want to have a double jump at all, did you? And then it just fucks me up every time. Such bullshit. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. Come on. Ow. You can't save. You either finish or you don't. Dying is the fastest way, but I can save. This is Trixie. You see what I'm talking about, though? That is such bullshit. But what if? Yeah, that's the problem. What if? Remember when I said I do need to work in the morning? This is bad. This is pachinko, except worse. Fuck me! No! No! Fuck you! Okay. Fuck you, game. Come on, we can do this. I dashed. I didn't mean to dash. Shit! It's not bullshit, but no. I said it was bullshit. You have to take me at my word. I'm a streamer person on the internet. You have to believe me. Otherwise, what even am I? Just a lady talking through her ass? Probably. Oh, fucking bitch. What the fuck was that? You motherfucker. Okay. But I do want to die. That's right. I'm suicidal. Shit. Whoa. What do you mean? You're making it. Am I, though? Am I really? Do you see what it's come to? Sarah. Yeah? Hi, Rattle. It's been a while. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Okay. We can do this, though. Fuck! No! I saw it! I see! The timer is almost 40 minutes. What do you mean the timer is almost 40 minutes? Fuck. Okay. You see the vision though, right? You see it. I see it. You see it. We all see it. Fuck me. Okay, well that worked out very well for me. The vision, we see it. Do you see it? The future. Only Nava will understand that one. And Brianna if she ever watches the VOD. Fucking bitches. How do I do this jump? Ow! Oh yeah, and Beckerson. Beckerson does know that one too. Can you tell what it's from knowing who knows it? Ow. Okay, I can do it though. We don't need heals. Just determination. It all comes back to Undertale in the end. Fuck. Oh. I zoned out, what? I made a reference about, oh, jeez Louise. Maybe just a couple more. It's okay. I think it'll be fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Okay, that worked out very well for me. The music is so funny, you guys. Ah! The stupid... Rest now, Sarah. Your time has come. I'm trying to impose limits on myself, and I think that's a great way. The me dying, possibly. This is the only way I'm gonna end the stream. This is ridiculous, how long I've been doing this. Fuck! See, if you distract me, you can end the stream. Do you see it? You can distract me and I'll die. Whoa. Do I really want to die? I don't think I want to die. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck! Yeah, no, that's gonna keep me awake. It'll be fine.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this!
Fuck, that was a dumb move. Alright. Will you ever die if you wait for the honey to kick in? No. That's the point. It makes me feel like I'm giving myself self-imposed limits, but Yippee! I'm really not.
Zippy!
Fuck. Ow. Okay, I do need the sippy though. I'm gonna die if I don't sippy. There we go. That wasn't my fault I was sippying. I was taking care of myself. Ow. You gotta sleep. I really do gotta sleep. I'm gonna get... How many hours of sleep? If I sleep right after... How do I save? You opened the door. Next time you can just go directly right. Next time? There's only one way to confirm. There's only one way to confirm. There's only one way. I'm insane. I'm going to kill myself. Holy shit. Sarah, no. Sometimes...
Sarah, wake up. You fell asleep playing the game.
Let's see if I can do it in one try, actually. I bet you I could. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Okay, go confirm. Oh wait, why am I going this way? Force of habit, I guess. Let's try it. See, remember when we were talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? When we were doing this before? Shit. Ow. Okay. Maybe I can't do it in one try. Oh no, she's insane. I need to end stream. I'm not even gonna be able to watch my episode of My Hero Academia. I'm in season 6. I'm in the funny season. I want to keep watching the funny season, don't I? Do you guys, okay, you guys want to know something that's fucked up? Fucked up to hell and back is on Netflix. They have My Hero Academia on Netflix, right? But they only have seasons, so there are 8 seasons. Seasons 1 through, fuck me, okay. I have Netflix and I recently got Disney Plus just to watch Daredevil, right? My Hero Academia is on Netflix, but they only have seasons 1 through 5. And then season 7, they cut out the funny season. They cut it out completely. It's hilarious that they do.
Sarah, come back to us. You've been in a coma for 6 months.
I thought I've always been in a coma. I know, it's so funny. And then on Disney Plus, of course, they have season 6. They have 1 through 7 just like straight. And then, of course, I think Crunchyroll just has everything. But I might be wrong. I think the only ones that Crunchyroll doesn't have is like the ones that are exclusive to a streaming service. Like, isn't Pluto exclusive to Netflix? Pluto is really good, guys. If you want to watch a good anime, it's a dark one, sure, but it's good. Ow. Wait, Crunchyroll did the... You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Crunchyroll did not do the same fucking thing. Crunchyroll didn't. Crunchyroll.com. My Hero Academia. Do they not have season 6? I don't want to log in. I just want to look up. Okay. Crunchyroll, My Hero. What do you guys have? I just want to look at what you have. I don't want to log in. I just
Sarah,
look.
you play Path of Pain like Super Meat Boy more than Hollow Knight.
What do you mean? Is it because of all the things? Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Seasons... Okay. Oh, they have all the... Okay, they only have 4 of the OVAs, though. What 4 OVAs do they have? Memories. Memories 2. Memories 3. These are the most worthless OVAs I've ever seen. What the fuck? These are just recap episodes. What the fuck is wrong with you? There are actual OVAs. There's a couple where, like, they fight a laughing villain. And then they, like, also... There's another where they play baseball. There's another where they, like... what's the other OVA that they do? There's another OVA where they do some stuff. There's one where they have a training camp with a friend of Sue's. Oh, hey, I suppose that's one character. In the OVA, there's a character that's like a mongoose, and they actually look like a mongoose. I suppose that's a female character that looks like a... Ow. That is, like, more animalistic. That's like a monster. Like one.
Sarah, look up Super Meat Boy real quick.
No.
This is totally not a distraction.
I don't fucking care what you have to say. I am gonna go to bed. I think. It's because I keep talking. I started talking again. Jesus, okay. Well, don't rock it off out in the one place. Okay, I saved. No. Nava. I think I do need to call it, though. I really want to confirm, though. I'm gonna cry a little bit inside. Well, actually, I'm not, because I know I can do it, so it's not like I can't do it again. Right? Are you gonna raid? Should I raid someone? That's totally fair. I could totally raid somebody with everyone that's here. You guys want to keep watching people play Hollow Knight? Or should I raid someone completely different? Maybe, oh my gosh, maybe I should raid somebody who's, like, let's see, hold on. Let's look to see if somebody is playing Super Paper Mario, or like, what was it? No, not Super Paper Mario. What was Mario and the Origami King? Paper Mario and the Origami King. Let's see if somebody's playing that, and if they are, we're rating them. If not that, then we're going to bed. I don't know who to raid. I feel bad if I raid someone and I can't talk to them. Oh my goodness, Sketch Farm is offline. We could raid the Yogs cast. Who else could we raid? Oh wait, that's right, I was gonna look up video games. Super Paper Mario? No. What was it saying? Paper Mario Origami King. Origami King. I'm just gonna look up origami.
Sarah, you did great. This was a fun stream and I hope you consider doing more. Raid Brianna.
She's not live. How do I look up via category? Because I'm not finding Paper Mario and the Origami King when I just type in Paper Mario and the Origami King. There we go. Anybody playing it? Nobody's playing it. Fuck. Okay, well. That's okay. I guess Hollow Knight then. Anybody playing Hollow Knight right now? Everyone is playing Hollow Knight.
Sarah, you're muted.
I'm not muted. You can't trick me. You can't trick me, it's silly. Somebody is a rabbit. Who's this guy? The Capitan. Oh. There's so many little bread on this guy's stream. Oh my gosh, guys! This person has a hammer! I have to raid them. What's their name? The Captain. How do I raid? / raid. The Captain. Okay, I do have my thing muted. You guys can't hear what I'm hearing. Guys, this person, if you hover over their stream, there's a fucking hammer. It's so cool. But how do I raid them? Am I spelling it right? The Captain / raid the Captain. Okay, let's try raiding them. How does it work? How do I do it? / raid. Oh, the hammer. I hate it, not gonna lie. I think it's so cool. It's a bit obnoxious, but it's so cool. / raid and their username. Okay, how do I start the raid? Okay, let's go. You guys ready? You guys ready to leave? I'm leaving when you log off. I work in 4 hours. I work in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 hours. I have 6 hours to sleep, which means I'm gonna sleep for 5 hours probably, maybe 4. What's the raid message? I don't know. What's the raid message? That's the raid message. Okay, I can raid now. Bonk this person on the head. I don't know what their hammers means, but be kind. Kindly bonk them if you're gonna bonk them. I'm raiding. I hope that they enjoy it. Okay, did it work? Okay, I think it worked. Goodbye, YouTube, I think. Oh, I didn't give myself end credits. That's okay. But thank you for everyone. I should have said thank you. This will be in the recording. Everybody who came, thank you. I've been streaming so goddamn long.